Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo Tee and the crew coming at you guys with some more Out of War. That's right, we're back today. This is a good old Saturday afternoon for me here. Oh, man. We have been slacking. But not really. But slacking, but not really. So we ran some yards, man. We've been dropping yards like crazy lately, dudes. Chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we're doing. Hard to find good help nowadays, apparently. Make sure you guys come into chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, dudes. We're just gonna be hanging out in mine today, relaxing, just being the dirt nerds, you know, all that good happy stuff. What do we got in the chat? We got Minion, we got Big, we got Riot, we got Dead Soul, we got Lee, we got Big Fuzzy. What's up, man? What's up, guys? You guys are having a great weekend so far. Being nice and chill. Yesterday was a great stream, as always. It's been fun hanging out with you guys and digging holes over the period of the last like 5-6 months. It's been good. It's been awesome. I'm gonna let you guys kind of roll on in. We got Subwoofer, we got Stuart, we got Joke. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome all the other platforms and stuff too. Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff. Hope you guys are having a good one. We got King. So kind of do a little fly. Oh yeah, dirt buggy, right? Do a little fly over here real quick and kind of show you guys. Well, we took a good sized chunk off of here yesterday, but it really wasn't a lot. But we did slice through some pay dirt. Our totals yesterday were quite a bit different, but as you can tell from if anybody actually looked at the thumbnail, I kind of leaked what we made there. So yeah, I'll pull up the spreadsheets in a second. Like I said, we get some people here in a sec, so I'll show you guys what we ran yesterday. We were kind of short-handed the last few days, which is kind of rare, but yeah, it is. People got things going on, all that kind of stuff. But it's been good. It's been real good. Let's see here. So we took out probably about 3 rows and we notched all the way back. We did quite a few back from, like, I want to say, where were we yesterday? We took off probably about, how many meters is that? I want to say it's about from this line right down here in, let me bring out the trusty here. So we probably cut out around from here over back, this whole area right here. I can bring out my trusty little pointer box now. So we brought out probably all the way from around here, notch that out, and let me scroll over here, give you guys a little bit better of a view. So from that line of dirt right here, all the way along that ledge, and to about like this. So that was a pretty good strip. But as you can see, it's speckled with garbage. It's just not a lot of, it's just a lot of dirt. Like dirt, okay stuff, and dirt. Like, just like a lot of poo. A little bit of pay dirt in this area, which we'll show you the spreadsheet here. So all of that right there it was quite a bit of material. All right, let's go and bring you guys to the spreadsheet now. Yeah, you guys are doing. How many of you guys are up in here today already? Make sure you guys join on in, smash that like button. You guys know what to do. We'll hit it up. We have 17 likes so far. There's about 35 of you guys. Invites going out. Okay, let's see here. 1 second here. We'll get to chat here in a second. Okay, let me go ahead and jump to the poll window. All right. Or the, jump into the stats from what we did yesterday in the overall quarry. So as you can see, we dropped down to about 40 trucks an hour because we were short players, right? And we only ran a total of 290 trucks yesterday in total. But as you can see, we still made $107 million, man. $107 million is what we made yesterday on everything after everything was crafted into steel blocks and concrete blocks. We actually didn't get a lot of gravel yesterday because when we were running that long bench, there was just no gravel to be found. Really. So it was a very small amount, but we did get enough copper, not kind of copper, but we did get enough iron and coal to make quite a few steel blocks. So that made that number go up quite a bit. You also had a slow truck for a little bit. That's okay. It's all right. But we were also down like half the truck drivers as normal days. But we still pulled $107 million on a technically a harder map to mine on. So if you bring over the quarry totals, boom, boom, right here, we are down to, we're still at about 54 trucks an hour, down from 60. The last 2 days have been a little on the low side, as well as we're getting closer to that 4,000 haul trucks in this quarry. And we're at $771 million made on the mine in total after the processes of blocks and stuff like that, right? So dirt, huge chunk amount of dirt and things like that. So it's definitely a large amount. Are we running are we running crafted? No. So we're doing all the math so we can save performance in the game. And we're just doing the math and only crafting steel blocks and only crafting concrete blocks. We could add more and more and more and more onto here and break it down even more and make even more money. But we just decided that it's better for us just to run the numbers. It's faster, it's better performance, it's cooler. We've already ran the machines a billion times. It causes lag. The amount of that we would need to process all these and the time it would take, we don't have that time between the streams. There's not enough time. We run too much material. The game cannot handle what we can do performance-wise. So if we wanted to craft all these, I'd have to wait a day between streams and constantly playing all night trying to get all these things for going on, right? So we just craft with the mathematics and the XML and stuff like that, right? So we craft it all and we give you guys the idea. So the quarry sheet actually determines the overall price if they were not sold individually in here, right? So all these numbers are accurate. All the yardage is accurate. We have all the exact numbers, and crafting just consumes a ridiculous amount of time. That's our quarry total for this quarry in general, the one that we're running. And we try to bring you guys these daily stats, and appreciate the help from Grumpy and the runtime it takes me to get them, and I have to check it in the middle of the night and make sure I save it and then sort the bins and do everything all crazy. So hopefully you guys are appreciating this type of breakdown in the beginning of the saves while people roll on in. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, let's get to some comments real quick before we jump in here with the rest of the guys. These guys are already starting to mine. Let's see here. See. Let me scroll back up. Done a lot of Warframe and recovering, so it's going. And you doing pretty good. Tried to catch up on some sleep last night. Last couple of days have been a little weird for me, but other than that, doing pretty good. My foot's doing pretty good. It's healing up really well. Comparing this to Gold Mining Simulator is unfair to both games. Not really, because it's like one of the #1 questions I get every day is what game is better. And you guys tell me, because I'm just one person. So I figured I would bring the poll up. It's not out of disrespect for any game at all. It's just the plain and simple fact is I get it 1,000 times a week. So you guys say, and be honest. I mean, because people want me to compare them, and I won't, and I never have, really. I just spit out exactly from my point of view what I like about each game, and I love each game for their own things. So I figure I'll just put a poll in there today. Why not? What do I got to lose? Let you guys decide. Also, too, we got Dopey's going backwards up the thing. Please go the other route first, Dopey, in the future. Get that arrow off your screen. Damn it. No, I was pointing out that Dopey was going the wrong way. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Yeah, Dopey was running. Dopey should have gone this way, not this way. Around. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Just kidding. Yeah. So, Angry Mob, like I was saying, the viewers don't care, the gamers don't care, they just want me to compare them. So I won't do it, you guys can do it. Right? So it's annoying, like every time someone's, what's better, Split? What do you think's better? Which one should I buy? And you always hear me say the same thing, buy them both. Right? Buy them both. You decide, because you should, if you like mining, you'll play them both, like I have. Massive amounts of hours on both, so yep. But anyways, let's get into chat with everybody and see what's going on. Say howdy. Everyone's kind of rolling in now. Okay. Well, I don't want to jump in there with these noobs today. All right, I'm here. Put your hard hats on. That's it. We're coming for a smoke before you on that. I mean, they're both in the digging genre, and people, like I said, people just ask me every day. I get it in my DMs every day, and you know, and stuff like that. So it's kind of, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. It's like, you know,
pizza money for split slash.
Pizza money for split slash. Think about Jacob Bob, man. I appreciate that, dude. Got that dono coming in. First dono of the day. Top D, $10. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it asked every day, right? Like, Split, tell us which one's better so we can buy it. I honestly can't give you the truth. I mean, I can give you the truth, but there's no right or wrong answer, right? And like I said, I get it. I woke up this morning, cleared my inbox last night, 200 and something messages. Probably a quarter of them were Split. Which one's better? You have to give me one. I'm just like, I can't. I can't. I've played both for like 3,000 plus hours on stream, mind you, not testing hours and stuff like that, right? So a total of both of them, I've played them for over 7,000 hours in front of you guys. So you're asking kind of the wrong person if you're trying to choose one, because I can't give you that. Right.
Well, particularly without any more information, what kind of game are you looking for?
Yeah, exactly. What kind of game are you looking for? It's like, if you give me a very vague, like, which one's better, Split, I can't answer it. Not because I'm being paid to not answer it. It's just, I can't, because I love them both for two equally different reasons, right? But right now, I'm liking Out of War more because it has multiplayer. But some people will be like, well, I don't care about multiplayer, so then that's different for everybody, right? So it's completely different. So the poll today is not to slap any game in the face. The poll today is just to see what the viewers like, right? Like, so, yeah. I mean, King Edits, what's up, man? Thank you much for that that sub. I would say Out of War is more industrial mining, and GMS is more of a niche digging simulator. But as far as like up to date, if we're gonna really just rip things to down, obviously Out of War, in my opinion, is a little better right now because it's newer, and the equipment feels better and things like that. But then again, I can't really compare them because I've had equal fun in both. Right, over the years. So let's just leave it up to you guys. You guys are the viewers. You guys are the ones that put your money out for these games. Afternoon Speed, what's up, man? We need to get these trucks off the wall over here. We got Rick up on the wall. We got Grumpy on the wall over here. We got Wasey in the thing. We got Dopey in the truck. We got a couple new greenhorns. Welcome.
Thank you.
Who was that?
One of the new greenhorns.
Moose. Okay, there we go. Your mic's a little hot. I'd have to adjust you there. I got you, though. You're good. Yep. Well, I think we have more trucks than being when we have this many people digging, right? Got Cousin Barrett here today too.
What
up, TNT? Yeah, well, exactly, Angry. Exactly what it is, right? So, for me, I think, like I was saying a long time ago, like, especially when I did the Q&A with the devs, right? It's like, on both games, you guys see how fair I am with both games. Everybody wants me to pick one or the other. You guys obviously see that as well, too, right? But I don't want to. I don't like that notion that I have to pick and be a fanboy of one or the other. And I'm trying to kill that mentality in this genre. And even if I'm the odd guy standing out and people think I'm a sellout or a traitor to one game or the other, they can suck it. You know what I mean?
I think what a lot of people really want is they want you to trash on one game or the other, rather than just have your opinion.
Well, yes, they want me to trash on one so that way they can. If it's mainly streamers, they want me to trash on one so I move out of the market so they can think they can take over. But why would I do that? I love both games. You know, like, can't we play multiple games as content creators and not have to pick one or the other? You know, like, you're here to play the games for your viewers. Your viewers want to see you play some variety. That's amazing opportunity for a content creator in this genre that plays these type of sim games to have the opportunity to play something else for once. And, you know, it's a good thing. Also, too, if they think it's horrible for the devs, no, it's actually a great thing for the devs. Because if you're talking and playing a game that you love and you love both games, it's kind of a conversation we went from yesterday. It's called passion, right? Your passion for the game. Are you playing it just going through the motions because you're doing it to try to get views, or are you actually passionate about it? I think a lot of people right now in these games aren't really having the passion. They're just getting views. And you can hear it in their voices. It's autonomic responses constantly, and they're only doing it because they get some views out of it. They say they love it, but they're all trying to start their streaming careers, right? So, I've been doing this for 7+ years, right? So, I like to see the difference between the games, and I'm happy we finally have 2 games that we can play when we're kind of bored of the other one and we want some new scenery. And that's a blessing to all of us gamers that play these games. So I'm kind of tired of people trying to make me compare both of them or make me pick a side, right? So that was my daily wake up, drink coffee, read my DMs, and see how many people were like, "You gotta compare them, Split." Why? I'm not doing it. That was my morning this morning. Why do I need to compare them? You know, I like the little story arc of GMS, right? Go ahead, you're good. I saw a streamer today saying all the what? Underground ones, all except for the underground ones delete material. What kind of garbage is that? Except for the underground ones delete material? I mean, the bucket mechanics is exactly the same.
Material.
They delete the most material. I mean, like, also too, like, I take in all the factors on which game would be theoretically better, but it's like you can't compare them, because you shouldn't compare them, because they're 2 different things. For one, just because you can dig doesn't mean that you should compare them, but you know, people seem to want me to do it, so I figured I'd do a poll and you guys can figure it out.
And why do people care how much material gets deleted? There's more than enough material. You can dig for practically forever. Who cares?
I mean, technically, the way people load their trucks delete more material than any piece of digging equipment.
Yep.
And then using nuclear bombs deletes a lot of equipment. Draymite uses a lot of equipment, the blasting, but all the buckets technically work the same, so no underground equipment versus above ground equipment deletes more or less. They all delete equally. So I don't know who gave you that information, but they're wrong.
I mean, you can delete more with a piece of equipment based upon how you use it.
Yeah.
It may be easier to use a certain piece of equipment to delete more dirt with it, possibly, but it's not. You know, technically, it deletes the same amount.
Yeah, the new devs are killing it on GMS. I agree. They're doing a good job. 100% agree. How do you sell trucks and loaders? You can do it 2 ways. You can hit M on your keyboard, go to vehicles, return to inventory, and return a piece of equipment to your inventory. So say here, hit P on your keyboard, drag it into the sell slot right here. Or you can buy a radio and walk over to it and click it, and it'll put it in your inventory. Wacy, do you want to fill the rest of this truck up here? Actually, that's false. It didn't come out because it was a promotional thing for Gold Rush, the TV show. That's actually completely false. And I know this because the original game was not even called Gold Rush before it even got marketed on Kickstarter. They ended up picking up the licensing to it midway through developing pre-Kickstarter. It was actually called something. The very first version that I got from the developers before there was even a Discord, before there was Kickstarter, before there was any of that stuff, was not even called Gold Rush. So it wasn't built just because of Gold Rush. Gold Rush was just the licensing after the fact. What's up, Expanse? How's it going, man? Philip? No problem, dude, at all. Yeah, it's a great game. Like, even with Orange Beast, it's like, what people don't understand is people ask me, like, well, Split, I thought you seemed like you're really motivated to play GMS. But the problem is, what people don't understand is I played Orange Beast for the better part of 2,000 hours on my testing account years ago. I'm already burnt out on the content before it even came out, right? So that's why I kind of I put out all the promotional stuff just because, you know, you guys, the fans, wanted to see me do it. But for me to sit and play the game on a daily basis, I mean, you guys can press 1 in the chat, or 1 or 2. Would you guys have rather seen me play GMS by myself this last month and some change? Or would you guys have rather seen me play press 2 if you'd rather see me play Out of War with multiplayer and hanging out with all these guys? So 1 if you wanted me to play GMS by myself, or 2 if you wanted to see what we're doing now. I mean, it's okay whatever option you choose, but I had to pick as a content creator, right? And that means that's no disrespect to the other game, but, you know, now when GMS 2 comes out, I think it'll be a different story. That's going to have some multiplayer too as well, so, right? Then we'll be able to take breaks throughout the thing. We'll drop down and we'll play some GMS 2, and then we'll come in and play on the big mines, and we'll have some more content to spread out, so it won't get as monotonous playing the same thing over and over and over again, which is awesome. Amazing. Can I vote 2 again? You know, so they had Orange Beast that long before release? Yes. Matter of fact, I had Orange Beast in my hand, testing Orange Beast. Oh, let's see here. Before it even came out on console, so it was definitely over 4 years ago. But the old dev team had problems. The company stalled out, right? So that's why it never came out. That's why the mini machines never came out too, as well. And, you know, it's just, things happen, right? Dev teams break apart, and company and publishers have to put them together and rebuild it, put new people in. It's just the way things work, right? Lose licenses and didn't meet contracts. Orange Beast is a knockoff of Red, right? But obviously, with the licensing problems, obviously spending back that far, they couldn't use the name Red. They had to change it. That's purely a guess because of, you know, their contracts. Who knows, right? It's a 100% rip off of Big Red. So they couldn't. I mean, obviously, it has to be obvious, right? Because the original statement from what the dev said a long time ago, before Frankenstein DLC, was how they were building the game was they were trying to build it and follow the TV shows, right? So that's why the very first thing that we got was the D-Rocker after the very first plant, the Tier 3, right? So Tier 3 is almost an exact replica of the TV shows thing. So they had content for years, right? But somewhere along the lines, it got derailed for whatever reason. We'll never know exactly what happened with the company, Playway, Code Horizon, Discovery Channel. We'll never know actually what conspired. And you know what I mean? So we'll never know. And honestly, frankly, we shouldn't know. It is what it is. It happened and stuff like that. So if you look at how they released things in the beginning of the game, it was directly after the TV shows, pretty much, right? So Dakota Fred, his plant came out, right? And then we got Glacier Creek. But people don't understand where Glacier Creek actually came from. So Glacier Creek was actually shown in season 3 on the side of the road, right? So that's how Glacier Creek exists in the game Gold Rush or GMS, right? It was actually never a working wash plant in the TV show. But somewhere along the lines, they changed that theory of following the TV show in order and giving us DLCs and things like that. And then they just did what they did. And then whatever happened, right? Like... But now we have the dev team now, so that's, you know, back and doing things and working on it, and they have a side team working on it from the Q&A that we did. So yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see the future of that game and how well they polish it up. We got some really good information on the Q&A that we did with them. And yeah. Also, too, we have a Q&A coming up here soon with Christian. So, we're out of war. Oh, you guys are itching to see all that new content. Oh, excited to see you guys excited to see what they're going to show us? Yeah, yeah. Anyone? I honestly don't know what it is. It could be something far in the future. It could be something that's coming out soon. We are tentative on the date for the Q&A. So we are still working out the details. So we'll get with you guys here soon, and we'll give you guys a date and time on the next Q&A. Oh, sorry, I should let you guys come down. Sec here. Rick. Did you see Rick?
Yeah.
You got that DC?
Unfortunately.
SE2 downloaded and waiting to play. Oh, they did a pre-download? That was the 28th, right? That's coming out. You got that dumpy? Yeah, I'm just chilling reading chat today, man. I'm kind of burnt, but I don't think I'm burnt from gaming. I'm just burnt from like just life in general. My foot, like this whole foot ordeal has just been a pain in the butt. I was actually talking to Dopey last night about maybe cutting my stream days back for a little bit. Calm, don't jump, don't come out and murder me. Don't worry. We'll make sure we obviously keep the Friday Saturday stream, right? But and probably I'll readjust a little bit and take some sporadic days here and there, so that way we can actually start working on some other content, right? Because right now I have no time to work on content. Which put me in a backlog for content that we want to do. Preloaded, it's coming out Monday? Okay. Gotcha. You guys are all excited for SE2? I mean, should I get it and stream it?
Back around there.
Space Engineers too.
Cousin, don't worry about that, I'll do that in a minute. I'm just jumping in here while Rick got DC'd.
Did I time the round trip? No. Go and get in there, Prezzo. Get on in.
10-4.
In the corner, so I gotta clean this up here for you guys so that we can get the trucks in again.
I go park one truck.
I think, well, yeah, because we have an extra.
No point.
Yeah, no point at the moment. 2-minute round trip. Yeah, it's about that much. Seems to be about that time.
Back on up there, President. Yeah.
New integrated grinds are going to be fun. I have no clue. I've never played Space Engineer before. It'll be my first time playing it if I pick it up early. Oh, I just dug a hole here.
What? What?
You just dug a hole? How dare you?
Just let us know when you're back, Rick, and I'll jump out.
Or your toy right now.
What's up, Almighty? How you doing, man? Oh, grids? Okay. Yeah, I have no clue, dude. I've not played it. Insert life
Grids?
just followed and then primed. What a beast. That's awesome. Appreciate that, man.
The new grid system in Space Engineers looks amazing, by the way.
New grids? Like,
Voxel.
oh, the
Block.
voxel? Blocks? Digging?
Yeah. The way to do it looks amazing.
No clue. I don't know.
Well, creative, I should say.
Then you're getting a certain streamer riled up. Who, me? I'm riled up. Who you riling up? Who you trolling today? Apparently, Almighty's over here just trolling people. Now you're safe. I mean, not like you could get me, unless you said something about like Gold Hunter, and then I'd just start raging out for no reason, regardless. So, been watching you for quite a while on YouTube. Appreciate that. And yes, there will be more questions about your guys' responses in the vote in the poll today. So, waiting for those numbers to see. How's it doing anyways? What's it looking like? What are we looking like? Roll out. Let's take a look. You guys have voted. You guys are voting. Okay. 106 of you guys, 60 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, dudes. Can we get that 100 up there? How many people voted? 89 votes, and it's 90% to 10%. Okay. And I'm sure if I streamed GMS tomorrow, it would be 90% GMS, 10% out of ore. Right?
DC'd from Purgatory.
But you got kicked from Purgatory?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just DC'd, huh? Not fataled?
Yeah, no fatal crash, just a DC.
You having internet problems today?
I could.
Been having a little bit of internet wobble or something? Because if you didn't get a crash, it's more than likely an internet
Or Steam, something along Steam lines too.
or it's Steam. Yeah, it could be something with Steam as well. Just try a few more times, or maybe reset your router if you can, and give you some time. Been trying to catch up on the last few episodes before tonight's live. Yeah, we've been pounding down some hours, so should I get out of war? You should. You should get it.
Looks like it's going all right, and Europe's having some issues. It looks like in different places, but in the Americas and Asia, it seems okay.
Sorry for stealing the truck. Oh, who? What? Who?
Something.
Oh, okay, Joe. That's who it is. Okay. You love simulators and you love mining? Well, I mean, definitely a good game to get. 100%. Without a doubt.
Train's locked at the moment.
Yeah. To be honest, I never played GMS. I searched mining simulator. There's a lot of new players from the. How do I put this? From just like observing over the years, it seems like with the players of Farm Sim are searching for simulators at an expansive rate, like an expanded rate quickly. And the simulator genre is growing, not just in game but player base. It seems like as certain players get tired, you're starting to see a lot of people going, "Yeah, I used to play COD, just can't do it no more." And naturally, I think players kind of gravitate towards simulator games when they make that decision where they're going. I know I did. I was like, yeah, I really don't want to play like first-person shooters anymore, or MMORPGs, things like that, right? Because Sims you can kind of do by yourself. You can have fun doing them. You can sink a lot of hours into them. They give you that grindy feel. You know, so it seems like a nice little place to call home for a while, you know, in the Sim space.
It's a little more natural as you get older too, I think.
Yeah.
I know I've definitely played a decent amount of first-person shooters and got this as a gift, and I've enjoyed it significantly.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's yeah, so yeah, naturally as you get older, right? But if, like, you're a sim player through and through, like, see, like, I'm new to Sims within like the last 10 years, right? I used to play first-person shooters. I used to play MMORPGs. I used to play, you know, tactical RTS games. So, yeah, you know. We'll give you this truck here, Grumpy.
Okay.
These things are flowing. Yeah, I mean, oh, yeah, I guess I could count SimCity. I played that a lot too back when, so pre 10 years ago, right? I mean, I've generally liked a lot of games, but when the internet really started to change, and get more powerful for gaming, it
Call of
was
Duty.
no, not even Call of Duty, just anything like RuneScape,
Counter-Strike.
anything really. It didn't have to be a shooter, right? It was just anything where you saw other people, right? And it kind of, the days of dial-up were gone. ISDN started coming out, cable, internet, things like that, right? It really did change the face of gaming quite a bit, right? Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, Speed. The hacking is at an all-time depressing level when it comes to gaming online in general nowadays. I mean, we just had hackers in the last GMS leaderboard, right? The smart ones don't go for the win; they go for the top 10, right? And they're not dumb about it. But the dumb ones put in some stupid number that's mathematically impossible, right? So, like, there's cheating in every form of esports and gaming in some way. It's just rampant in gaming culture. Everyone's got to be the best. Everyone's got to win. It's just crazy, dude. I mean, every leaderboard season I played in, there was a cheater or an exploiter. Every leaderboard season that I played in. And most of them were most of them were actively doing it on their Twitch channels. Like literally teaching people how to use exploits and exploit every part of the game to get an advantage, and things like that, right? So then we just had blatant people changing the coding to get more gold per scoop and things like that. And those things still happen. And they happen in every game. Magnetic bullets, more damage, all that stuff. It's just crazy, man. That's why most people don't play leaderboards. Yeah, yeah. I think it's why people like single players. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I mean to cut you off there.
No, you're fine. That's some of my point is I think that's why people like these kind of games where you're just. I mean, if you're cheating, you're just cheating yourself. So I think that's why a lot of people like this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's how I figured about when I played Gold Rush. I was like, I knew all the exploits, I knew how to use them, I could easily went in there and change the codes. But what was I really winning? I wanted to win for myself more than anything, not for the viewers, not for anything. I wanted to win for me, right? Like that's why I wanted to win. So cheating would have just been cheating myself out of something, and then the trickle down effect of cheating and stuff like that too is the other thing, right? Like, so okay, then people find out, then you're a cheater, then your legacy's ruined, then all these things get ruined and tarnished, and then what did you really do in the end? As a content creator, you deterred people from playing a game that you love. For one, that's what it would have been, right? For if I would have been that way, there would have been many massive factors, right? Window Lickers were the top 10. Many players are still playing the thing, rep the banner. Like Vileborg, WL. Stomped the leaderboards, won. Came out of retirement, beat him up. Gave him a stomping.
Let's keep it rolling low.
Let's keep it rolling low. No, every game's got cheating to an extent. It's just, it's rare to find people that will play legitimately. It's very tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting, man. It's super tempting. It's like, oh, I could do way less work and just cheat, and like I would win anyways, but use that type of excuse, or it's in the game, I can technically use it, right? If the devs didn't remove, everybody else cheats, I can do it type of mentality, and it's like gross. Gross. Rick's coming back in, trying to.
Okay.
I did a speed test. Everything looks good. So I'll try it one more time.
Hmm.
All right.
It's just being mean to you today, huh?
Yeah, it tells me I
Oh.
play this game too much.
Split could never get in then.
Well, guys, I bought it. Good. You won't regret it. If you unless your computer can't run it. Then I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you.
Goodbye. Good luck. Come on, Dobie.
Should be able to dig now, Grumpy.
All right.
Think.
Yeah. Looks like.
Yep.
Fetching packets.
You will want the DLC too. I would definitely recommend it.
Oh, I guess I should blast that. That's one reason I jumped out of the cab. Durr.
Good job, man. I will use exploits if I'm testing something. Use creative mode just to get... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's normal. That's completely normal. Your single player play, if you need to do something because you want to achieve something big and cool looking, like creatively or things like that's completely different. But as soon as you do any type of competition where you're playing against other players and things like that, you should have a little bit more morals and not do those things, not cheat, right? That's how I see exploits and things like that. When it comes down to it, that's how I see it. Like if I'm building this big, cool, beautiful project in the very beginning, I'll go, we use some methods that are, you know, help us out a little bit, right? Because this project would have been like a 5,000 hour project, but we needed to, you know, do a little bit of fluffing here, right?
Yeah. Just like season 4, you know, to finish season 4, you use some nukes. You said it.
I admitted defeat. I bit off more than I could chew with season 4. People don't realize how brutal season 4 actually was. It's probably the most hardcore playthrough that anybody's done on this game to try to get something done that big. And I put down a ridiculous amount of work in 200 to 300 hours. And I did it all with like super, super hardcore things. But I asked you guys a question. I said, do you guys want to see this project get finished? Or do you want to see me grind my soul away? And you guys were like, we want to see it finished. Right? So I was like, okay. I'm taking off all the handicaps and I'm just going to go buck wild on it, right? So to all the Australians out there, happy birthday, Australia. I'm just kidding. You guys can celebrate your Anzac cookie. And Shane, 75 months too, man. 75 months this dude has been a member on the channel. 75 months, man.
That's just how old he is, isn't it?
Yeah, right. He just turned 75 this year. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Shane's older than dirt, bro.
I thought I was old and grumpy.
Dude, I have no clue what you just said, but could you put that in English? Somebody translate that for me. Does this chat program have auto translation? I thought it did.
I don't.
You right click it and switch to translate.
No, it's a different program I use.
Pretty much just talk about. He's subscribed and correct.
I got it. Yeah. Minion and
Dragline. Yeah.
Straps, congratulations, great channel. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Google was so wrong. Google was wrong.
Yeah, I got a weird Google thing too.
They are putting a drag line in the game. At some point.
It could be interesting to use for certain applications.
I just don't. My only problem is if it's too big and we can't load it into a truck, right? If we can't load it into a truck, then dumping it on the ground is going to be brutal because the loss rate when you drop things on the ground.
Can you imagine the deletion haters?
Oh my gosh. No, it's going to.
Wow.
They're going to go insane, dude. But then here's the problem. That big old drag line dropping that much dirt on the ground at one time is going to make their computer's potato. It's going to go every time it makes a scoop. So what are they going to do? It's like, oh, man. From the way it looks like, it doesn't look like the drag line is actually that big in scale. But we didn't have anything up against it, right?
Yeah, there's no scale there, so it's hard to judge.
Yeah. But the thing that I looked at was the cab of the vehicle, right?
Yeah, me too.
So when I looked at the cab of the vehicle kind of determines the size of the vehicle in total, and the cab of the vehicle kind of matched the size. So it might be a smaller dragline that we're getting. At first, you never know. It could just be the prototype dragline. They could be coming out with bigger ones later. But we only just saw that one dragline, right?
Are they adding that to Out of War?
Yeah. How
Definitely
many
don't
hours?
think it'd work.
About 300 and what? 30? 320? Did you get in, Rick?
Still stuck in purgatory.
Damn.
Yeah. Purgatory's getting kind of long on this save for sure.
Oh, I just loaded in.
Oh, nice, dude.
In terms of the dragline,
Go ahead.
in terms of the dragline, I don't think it'd work in a pit mine like this, but a
No.
surface mine would work real well with that.
Placer scraping, things like that, removing big hillsides or things like, you know, scraping down to you, pulling. It's a lot of the times I've seen it, they're always pulling material to the drag line, then loaders and stuff like that are loading it into vehicles. But the problem with that is, like we were just saying, that is going to delete so much material with the way the game's currently built. I don't know. It's a tough one.
Well, you know, I think you can change the ratio.
You can change it. Yeah.
You can change the ratio per machine, I think.
Yes.
And
The ratios per
you could
machine
change
can
the
be
ratios
changed.
on the, so I mean, you could do it on the drag lines, but then the remerge factor is going to just be hard on the machine. So I mean, it's be interesting to see how he solves the problem.
Yeah, interesting to see what the final, when you take that first scoop, you know, what it's going to be like, right? I can't wait to make that first scoop and show it, dude. Just like, yeah, get wrecked, right? Also, too, are the cables, is it going to be slacked until you put it down to the dirt and then it stiffens and gets rigidity? Or is it going to sway when it's not? I'm kind of wondering how they're going to do the rope mechanic type thing, right?
Yeah, that could be interesting to see for sure.
Yeah, right. Like I hope they figure out how to make it not rigid, when it needs to, when it's not pulling and it's just kind of up in the air, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they can get it working, well, it's gonna be really fun to see. I mean, I believe they can. I think Unreal 5 would make it a lot easier on them, for sure.
I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't worked with, I haven't, in Unreal 4, I haven't worked with like ropes and stuff and things like that. I haven't worked with stuff like that. I've done, let's see, what have I done? I've done buoyancy, water, deformation, world building. Yeah, no, I haven't done anything that would have to do with like, building ropes or water lines or things like that. But there is a lot of assets that do it.
I'm just thinking because of the performance gain Unreal 5 should give them.
Well,
Give
that's all relative to VPP 2.0, right?
Yeah.
So we know what the engine can do, but we don't know what VPP is going to do in full. We know what they're trying to make it do, but how's that going to transition over to this game, right?
I'm just thinking from, even if they had, I'm just thinking about the physics of the engine regarding machinery and that kind of stuff.
Well, I know that there's going to be one thing that they're going to have at their disposal, which is going to be amazing, which is, it's called Chaos, right?
Yeah.
So, and Nanite and Lumen and stuff like that, right? So the lights and everything like that won't have to be baked. They won't have to, you know what I mean? Like, they won't have to do any of that. So I mean, those are going to be big bonuses to building the game. It's gonna speed things up massively, and it's gonna be a little bit more smoother, right? Yeah, I've already given them a full breakdown, Anger Mob, because I did build 2 dredging game concepts and sold them to a publishing company of how it could be done in this game, because I used VPP, which is the world that they use here, which is voxel plugin. And I've added water, and I've added those things like that, and I've added floating objects and dredges and built base models. Go ahead and come on down, Cuzber.
It's not going to cooperate today. I DC'd again.
Oh, it's just whooping you today, huh?
No, maybe it's the weather. I mean, it depends on where you're at and stuff. Maybe it's just something going on.
Maybe the save's just getting to that point where it's like, get wrecked, nerd.
Maybe validate your files too.
Yeah.
Are you? No, they're the same. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
What's up, Whiskey River? I'm just looking at someone here. Just looking at stuff. I'm not sure why that's not working. What's up here? Forgot if this is the video or not, or that truck's girthy. Here's one of the little here's one of the things I did. This was probably like 4 years ago, I want to say. Yeah, probably 4 years ago. Some deving of buildings and water and rain being occluded by the buildings, and some early work of just building concept stuff. Just part of the character moving around, lighting. All the lighting wasn't fully done yet, but let's see. Or we're just chilling. And this is the lights actually turned on. See how I added the lighting. See, this is an Unreal 4. I was testing out the windows, the lighting through the windows, shutting the lights off and on. What else do we got? Do I have any of the OG ones? Let me see. Oh, here we go. This is one with like this is some with the ray tracing turned on.
I'll be back in a minute.
What else we got here? Do I have any other ones? What do we got? I reformatted my computer and lost quite a few things, but I think I have a few other ones too that I can actually show you guys because of, you know, once I sold it, I kind of had to stop. Oh, here we go. Here's a scene of the, no, can't actually show that. Sorry.
I'm gonna hop off here. I'll let Dopey know that she can replace me.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Let's see. Did you find that sandwich? Good. Awesome. Wondering if you were going to find that. Oh, what do we got here? Sorry, I'm looking for one thing. See if I have it. Do I have it in motion? That was the question. Don't think I have it in motion, but no, I don't have that video. Bummer. Bama. Do I have the, at least the thing? I know I do here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So when I developed the concept for water and dredging, you can see the voxel world, right? Here. So this is the water plane right here. They could actually do this in the game. This game, this right here was just a simulated barge, so I could step on it and drive around, move it, drive it around, things like that. Voxel train, hard assets, right? So as I was suctioning out between these big giant boulders, you couldn't deform past the hard object, so therefore it was a limited, like a seafloor bed. And up here would be obviously the coastline, and you could do whatever you want on those. But under the water, you can see what people don't understand about video games is this is from like a developer's view, right? So if you're under the water down here, there's actually nothing there, as you can see that under here. Water plane, ground plane. There's nothing here, right? So, but what it looks like under the water is it looks like this. That's what it looks like under the water when the character's under the water, right? So that's what it looks like as the player when you're under the water. Obviously, I don't have the suction hose on this one, stuff like that, but you'd go in here and clean out that. So you'd be able to take the character and clean out around those rocks that you see right here, right? So you limit the player on what they can do, and as the dev, you do that. You determine what they can do, right? So you could move these rocks really big down. You could have way more deformation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So let's see here. What is the... That's one thing, but this is what I was building to go on. It was I was slowly building the Christine Rose, right? So the little squared white box back there was a wash plant, but I'm not a coder, so I had a hard time trying to get the voxels to go inside the box and then make gold in the bin. Like I said, I'm not a coder, so like I said, that's what we need in this game, man. We need that in this game. We need something like that, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a water plane. Go ahead and come on down. That's what I'm hoping for. I should go work for Bethesda. Well, I was hired on. I was hired on at THQ Nordic for a little while to concept a mining game, but it was mainly a pitch. So we had to build a concept, and well, let me just put it this way: the guy that was marketing it, the dude that was supposed to market it to the company to figure out if we were going to get the funding to build the game, he said projected we need $6 million to develop the game. Completely BS. It was complete BS, and he tanked the whole thing for us and thing. So THQ shut it down, paid me my payment, and that was it. So we all got paid out for our contract, and the game got binned. All because one dude didn't know what he was doing when he quoted the game to the company. Ding dong.
That or he did, or he had reasons for it.
Well, yeah, either he was... Yeah. I think is what it was. He was trying to drag as much money as possible. The game was pretty much bare bones completed. Every feature we had already had done. We just needed to polish the graphics, and that was it. Right? Like, that's all we had to do. Was polish the graphics, and the modelers had to build the models. Right? That's literally all that had to be done. And there would have been dredging, deformation, open world. But there wouldn't have been, like, in Out of War, this game has, like, building and stuff like that. We didn't have that. It was mainly just deformation with real-life equipment that you could drag around, pretty much. So that's what we were kind of going for, was just big, heavy equipment of all kinds, and it really was all it was. It was pretty simple. Once you know how the buckets should be digging and how they should be terraforming, and you're okay. Oh, I'm coming up real quick. Go ahead and stay down there. I was already past the bend when you were coming up. Thank you. THQ used to be primo. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. They don't buy into, and their budgets are very, what they told us was, so what they told me was that the quote was so big, it was a laughing stock because the market is too small for these type of games, is what they said. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. The market is too small, and they'd be worried about getting their investment back at that price. But I told them flat out, and I was the creative producer. I told them flat out, I said that number is absolutely stupid. But that was the guy they appointed to do it. So who am I to say otherwise, right? I'm just some dude that streams and listens to all the things that you guys would like to see in these video games and knows a little bit about Unreal, right? So, I mean, it is what it is, right? That's about it. Are you all good? This was only about a year and a half ago. This was only about a year and a half ago. I hope this genre actually grows a lot. I do like it. I think the mining space is untapped. It's very small. There's not a lot of competition there.
I think it has a lot of growth potential because of a lot of things we said before. I think the whole competition and every game having to have competition in it, and PvP and stuff, I think is getting old, particularly for older, more mature gamers.
Yeah, or less mature gamers, because we have evolved into degenerate dirt diggers. Right? Cryptic dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. I'll have you pull off in that bend and I'll meet you up there. Should be meeting close to the same spot, but you'll probably beat me too because I'm slowing down already. Said earlier on Twitch, what's up, boss? My concern for GMS2 is it going to feel like GMS1, or is it just going to be a completely different game feel, right? That would be my worry. I would more prefer to see them just expand upon what GMS was and what made GMS great than completely change it. It just needs a graphical overhaul and more stuff. And obviously bigger world, bigger, don't limit us to claims and things like that, right? That would be my biggest worry, is that it's just so different that it's not what we all used to love, right? That would be my concern as a player that's got like over a couple thousand hours and been promoting it and playing it and competing on it, and I don't want to see it go too far away from the OG game where it's like, gross. So yeah, that'd be my concern. I'll meet you at the bends there.
Okie dokie.
I'll pull over, you just keep rolling. Think GMS just needed multiplayer? I agree but disagree with that. I think that GMS 1, the claims are too small, and it would just be headbutting constantly. Even at maybe like 2 to 4 players, I think that the gameplay made GMS good enough to where it didn't need multiplayer. All those years, it was completely fine, but second iteration definitely needs multiplayer. But again, I'm one of those people that like to see really good game before multiplayer, right? Yeah, the maps were too small. Even the new big map was too small. It's too small for multiplayer, I think.
Do you think they should have a map like the size here in Out of War for GMS2?
I think that both games are, well, not both games, so we don't know what GMS is going to be like, but GMS2. But if we're going off of what GMS1 is, yeah, the digging's too small, but I'm a firm believer that the map needs to be a little bit more lively on Out of War. I think it's lacking, and this will go back to some stuff people said in the chat earlier. I think that the game needs to have areas of the map that we can't dig and that are meant for like roadways, rivers, bridges, national parks, and wildlife train networks, things like that. It needs a little bit more life to it. So I hope both games get that. Like, I hope Out of War gets it, and I hope GMS gets it, because I think it'd be a big boost to making the world seem alive. And also to give us a reason to have semi-trucks to move our equipment around and go to town and do these things, right? So I think Out of War is lacking in that department, and I think GMS 1 wins in that department. But the claims are too small in GMS 1, right?
Keep
so
rolling.
Go off the side. There's 2 of us.
But that's just me, though. Everybody has a different. Some people love this game because it's pure sandbox and there's nothing on the map, and they want to build it all. So everyone's got a different, everyone's got a different twist on it and a different take or a different want or things like that, right? But this map is clearly big enough to where if they said, okay, you can't terraform in this little area here and this little quadrant here, but the whole rest of the freaking map, which is massive, you can dig, and there's like a road network that you can't dig around, or dig up, and there's big plots and things like that, right? So we kind of need that on this game. I feel like that would take this game, like, also too, if they put a big giant, like, you can obviously scroll farther than this will let you. This map is way bigger. But say down here, there was like a water, like I showed you in the other, the big giant endless, you look out and it's an ocean. You can't go out all the way over there, but you see some ships out there in the thing, like, you know, some procedurally generated ships. They don't even have to be moving. But, you know, that's why you have to build like when the upcoming trains are coming. We could build a train to go all the way there along the side of the road, like a road network that's already there. And we could have like they could build a seaport there where we take our material and dump it and it sells globally. Or things like that, right? We're kind of missing that factor of the game. And since we're industrial mining, they have the industrial mining aspect of it down. But it'd be nice to see that extra oomph, right? That extra, oh hell yeah. Yep, like Farm Sim, the maps, you know, like Farm Sim maps, they can do that with this. You know, where they could do the same thing with this, like Farm Sim does, but on a big scale, and you know, the load times would be a little longer on the maps. It would be nice to see people to be able to download the maps when you download it. They actually download what it is, and then it only updates the new part of it, right? That way they cut the load time down. All those things would be really good. Like, I want to be able to buy a site and have to go survey it and run the risk of it being a junky site, you know? Or this site right here is meant for running dredges, and it's got features in the game that make it really fun for operating a dredge or things like that, right? It'd be kind of cool. Be nice. Segment out the map. Areas where we can't deform. It's all just procedurally generated, beautiful content with like Nanite and Nagara, all the new features that are just beautiful on the performance with the new generation system. Like, it could just be amazing. It's just how much time it takes and the knowledge and doing it. So they're right now the devs are literally just building features and how the game is working. Like, how do the scoops feel? How does this work? How does that do? You know what I mean? Like, so they're building the core little things that make the game what it is and what we love. And then they can add all the fluff later, right? As they get maybe a bigger team, they get some specialized people that are really good at what they do. You know, like a specialized map maker that's worked in the industry on Unreal, you know, for years. Like, not me, someone that's like, you know, really, really well versed in building a performance map with all the new crazy stuff and everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can do it roughly, but they need a real map engineer, not a modder. They need someone that's been in the industry for a while, someone they have to pay a decent chunk of money to. That's what I'm saying. Buy the damn game. You know, these guys need income. Buy some merch, help them out. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Like, the more people you tell to buy the game, the more they might be able to hire some people that are very well versed in these things, you know? Expand the team, build some cool stuff, give us more content when it comes to like the maps and stuff that are way intricate and things like that, right? So because that would be the future of going to Unreal 5, right? Partitioning out the maps a little bit better, static areas, towns, quests. Like, I don't want to just click on a thing to do my quest and go like this. I want to go drive to the dude in my pickup and go talk to him, and he's standing in the world physically, and then he tells me to do a task. You know, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I would like to do. If it's ever going to be like that, who knows? But, you know, that'd be cool.
I just hope they allow you to have more than one person in the pickup truck at a time.
Apparently that's a problem for a lot of games. But don't worry, the Komodo DLC solved that, right? Do you guys remember that? Like, where
Yeah.
you had to have the Kubota DLC to have somebody
To have
in the passenger
cool.
seat.
When it was a mod that's already out,
Yeah, when it was a mod that was already out, and
people had installed, and then the Kubota DLC came out. They took it away. They delisted the mod and removed it from everyone's PCs. Great times, great times.
yeah, it was crazy. Didn't that go down as like one of their all-time hated DLCs?
Yep.
And then Pumps and
Not
Hoses
everyone
came
wants
out.
little. Not everyone wants little damn tractors. Like most people want to go big.
Well, especially when you see something like a Seed Hawk, right? You're just like, oh,
Yeah.
right? Like, damn.
Someone's gonna need to get in the loader by Grumpy.
Yep. I'll do it if you guys want to take over trucks.
I don't mind running the loader.
I'll jump in it for now.
I'm gonna park that truck. Truck parked.
We down a person there, Dopey? Yeah. Sure. Yep. Literally the conversation. Everything you're talking about, Anger, is literally something we talked about yesterday. That's one of my ideas that I put forth to the game was a water monitor. So pretty much it would be the easiest way to build it would be, you know, obviously you say you had a vehicle and you hook it up to a water pump and then see the pickaxe and how the pickaxe works, right? So your pickaxe is chipping away like this. Very, very simple. A bigger version, but with that tool at a certain distance and it starts to erode it. And how the thing works would be a mechanic we already have in the game would make it to where it would be almost like it's getting knocked down with an explosive like RDX, but very subtly, and it just trickles down and falls down and accumulates down here. Super simple. They could give us a water monitor vehicle. They could give us a towable. There's all kinds of things, right? It's very simple. They already have a few of the mechanics.
Come on down.
You know. We have more truck drivers than wait, we're down one, but we have yeah, so much potential. Awesome. So much potential. Yeah, I'm checking my messages. Damien's on. Is Damien there? Or is he just chilling?
Hmm.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll use your restroom here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, 2 seconds. Checking. And nope. Okay. Slow week. But we're close to almost 200 subs away from 23K. We need to slow down on that. On that edge over there. For the time being. You could go ahead and go up. But this wall face has got to get cleaned up. Or else you're just gonna be out of commission anyways.
I'm gonna get fuel anyway.
Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Smacky. The devs had to be overwhelmed? No, it seems like everything's going well. They're just busy, working on one thing at a time. You know, they're working on other things while other things are being worked on. They're trying to, fix up the UI a little bit. They're trying to do some translations. They're doing all that stuff, right? So a lot of little quality of life fixes here and there. They just got done dealing with a huge giant performance hog issue thing, so they're still trying to work on that a little bit. That kind of came up and kind of nipped them in the butt for the better part of the last 4 weeks. So kind of delayed, kind of happened, right? So are they still modding for FS? Let's see. Last time I talked to T-Bone, he said that he was like just fixing some of the mods, I believe, but I don't think they're making any new mods that I've seen. But maybe, I'm not sure. I don't look at that part of the thing. I asked them if they needed if they want someone to show some of the stuff off as well. That we'd be happy to play with some of it, if they do put some mods out. Please don't use that term for that website in the chat, please. That's a no-no on YouTube and almost every platform that has monetization. Can you actually remove that comment there, please, or have one of my mods have them removed?
Yeah. I was just
Uh,
trying to get people's.
I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, YouTube's
Can you hear me?
YouTube. Did you just wake up, dude?
Something like that.
Damn, dude, you up there drooling in the VIP? Yeah, YouTube and their blocked terminology, and if they don't want people to say it, they should just block it, right? So it doesn't come up at all. Right? Like, that's what I don't understand. If we're not allowed to say these things, I mean, obviously they can't block me from saying it, but they can demonetize or take the video down. It's kind of weird that they even allow it to even happen in the first place, as far as the chat goes. So, that's what I don't understand. No, you all good, bro? You all good? No, I know. No, I know you were. It's nothing. Like I said, I'm not trying to hit on you or anything like that. It's just, yeah, I gotta be careful with it's just as equal. It's actually more important that I make sure that the chat is clean versus what I say, which is kind of weird, right? Because that's why I got put in YouTube jail, was from what chat was saying versus what I was saying. Which is, isn't that weird?
Well,
Yeah.
sure, something that was being said in CCs wasn't great.
Listen, that was
Mm,
Bubba's fault, okay?
listen, I mean, it
Saying
is,
it's fact.
it was factual, okay? And that is why we didn't get in trouble, because it is factual. Statistically, it is better.
What it was.
It is what it is, and it was what it was. But man, we need a roller up in this beast.
I can take
Some-
care of that as soon as I'm in.
For some reason, this whole face has just kind of been hideous since the start.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is what it
my.
is. It is what it is.
It'll be all right in the end.
Yep. As long as we're slapping some dirt around, that's all that matters. You just jump into the other truck and take it.
Could be that.
Have you ever played the game? I'm not saying any of the things from the game, but Cards Against Humanity.
No.
Oh god. There's some crazy stuff in there. That
Yeah,
makes
I
it-
really haven't had time to play anything else other than Gold Mining Simulator and Out of War. Yes, can you park a little closer up to the wall up there so I don't have to keep coming back so far?
I'm gonna park so I can start loading too.
Can I get you right?
Hold on.
I need someone right here so I can clean this up.
Kevin.
Just right up in front of me. Just smack yourself up against that wall up there. Like so I can load. And yeah, just turn right there and just right into the wall. And go.
I run this backer.
Alright, in purgatory.
Hmm. What kind of crackers are those, Dopey? Are those garden ones? They got like seasoning on them. Those are good. You ever take out my house hippo? Oh, I thought you said you had like you're taking your wife out for dinner or something, dude.
I
Damn,
was talking
bro.
with his mom.
Oh. Gotta take my mom out, dude.
It's not a nice thing to say with your mom.
Gotta take out the house hippo.
I mean, I know they're elderly and you gotta walk them, but there's no reason to call them a house.
Like, I don't know if she's wearing a shower curtain or a moo-moo. Who's the best truck driver for us normally? Gunner. He is the truck commander. He is the commander of the trucks. We haven't seen him in a while, so. We haven't
He
seen.
just got a job and been busy.
We scared too many people away. Or everyone's burnt out. I mean, we have been pushing it pretty hard, and everybody went on like a 2-month bender on the game.
I'm doing about a 14-hour day of digging at the weekends. Dig reviewed up, and then when spring's over, then I'll go over to gold hunter, gold mine simulator.
What did you just say?
Speak a little bit louder, buddy.
Did you just say?
Big
Gold
one, I
Hunter?
think he said.
All right. What's he getting
Wrong
demoted
one,
back to
gold
Greenhorn?
mine simulator.
Wait, he's getting demoted back. He said Gold Hunter.
No!
Demoted to Greenhorn.
No! It took me 12 months to get my badge.
Man. Are like the trucks just multiplying, or it seems like we're only down one person right now? No, we're full.
No, we're not.
We
Down
were,
2 people.
We were.
but then I made.
Maybe we woke Damien up. These are big ass dogs, man.
So what's the plan with this mine currently?
Go so far down to where we can't go down anymore.
Copy that.
I mean, what else do you have in mind? You mine it out.
Well, I wasn't sure if y'all were gonna do any tunnel drilling or anything like that.
No, because that'll just take away from the overall pit size. And so we're limited at the moment in the game. There's only so much deformation before the game doesn't save anymore. So we're trying to hit that again. We're playing till it breaks, or we're playing till we complete the pit. And since there won't be probably much deformation left after the fact, we'll probably just start a new save. But you people were saying that they would like to see us do a build project and dig project. A little bit of both. How would you guys feel about that? Do you guys want to see us run dirt building pits, or do you guys want to see us possibly do a smaller scale operation and build with it? Or do you guys want to see a creative build where money doesn't matter and we just completely just do something crazy? Or do you want to see the extra or we jump onto season 5 and create a build and finish that? No more digging, just build.
Season 5 works now?
Season 5 always works. It hasn't broken. It's just we can't dig on it.
Didn't we hit a block limit?
No.
Lots of.
The limit that we hit is some people can't play on it because it's so big. And we can't dig anymore. Tunneling is, I'm going to say it right now, is boring as hell. I'm not a fan of it. I must like making the big. It's too claustrophobic, and it's horrible for streaming. It's just like it's too restrictive as far as the view and what's going on, and showcasing it is garbage. It's trash. Every time we've done tunneling, people are just like, meh. Don't care. Cool, it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel. We're almost at 2 million dirt for the day. All right. Well, we should be getting into, you're almost at the end of that corner over there too as well. That's nice.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of wanted to push this corner so we could actually do a dual cutback on the long side of the bit.
Yeah. I mean, any game that you play in excess doing the same thing over and over can be a snooze fest. I mean, no matter what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab this truck. If you want to move this one, Grumpy? Go ahead and do it. And just
Yeah,
put this one up the hill. Gaming can or
I'll put my bucket down here where I can jump in easy.
I can move it.
Oh, thank you.
darn this internet, I need to dig. Poor Rick. He's like, I need to get my fix, dude. Alright. Alright. Keep on moving here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do get like PTSD playing other types of games because in the past it generally hasn't gone so well. As far as like viewership goes. So when something's working and people are watching, I generally just pile drive it. Right now it's a little bit different because like I want to progress this pit. And there's not anything else I really want to play. But I know these keep going, Dopey. Keep going. Oh, you're good. You can keep going. There's enough room there. You can go into that corner. You go. I'll give these guys maybe a little break. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see what Space Engineers is looking like. How much does that game cost?
30.
30-something bucks.
30-something bucks? I don't know if I can afford that.
If you go out and get a real job.
Grumpy knew exactly what I was going for. Damn it. Grumpy was on it. He knew. You're such a loser. You can't afford a $30 video game? Like, if we're just such a loser and go get a real job. Like,
Probably
that
gonna go
guy.
up anyway.
That guy, dude. I have Space Engineers 1. But I was thinking about giving these guys a little bit of a break and playing Space Engineers 2. When it launches. So that way you guys can all make fun of me in the chat for having no clue what I'm doing. Those days are brutal. It's like, okay, when I play a video game that you guys all have thousands of hours in, this is what it's like as a streamer. Imagine sitting in a classroom by yourself, and there's 50 to 100 teachers trying to teach you the same thing, but they're all saying something different. That's what it's like as a streamer. When you play something like that. Ooh.
That's okay. I may own Space Engineers 1, but I only have more than 5 hours on it.
Got 15 minutes, dude, and then I was like, I got other things to play, and I don't know why I even installed this. cutting into your computer fund? I'm worried about that. Let's talk about that here for a second. I'm worried that I'm going to even be able to get a 5090. Because they already said there's shortages now because they've already been sold in the Philippines and things like that. Dopey's feeding me stress crackers and cheese right now because of it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my hands on one. Right? So that's the problem. I got the money for it. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get my freaking hands on one. Before, and if they sell out and they come back, they're going to immediately go up to like 3,000 USD, which will put me at like 5,000 something. That'll put me out of my price range that I can afford. I can afford it, but I have to keep dipping into my, you know, it's like, damn, bro. Ugh. You should see you should see if Best Buy Dopey, you should call them today and ask them if they're going to even have any available for store purchase that day. Just ask them that. Don't ask them like what, you know, and then like, are you doing it the midnight release? Are you guys doing what? And just ask them some questions and see if you can get any information out of our local Best Buy. Because if I can just go there and stand in line and grab one and then come home and install it versus trying to click on a button and then it just sells out immediately. You know what I mean?
Oh, most likely you're gonna have to click on a button. Do you already have a Best Buy account set up?
Yeah.
I'll just be happy when I upgrade to a 40 series.
You were totally stuffing your face when you said that? Damn right I did. Mm-hmm. Freaking Saturday, man. I should have cartoons on and my PJs and... yeah. Dubby's feeding me, crackers and, cheese. %, Jacob. 100%. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Go ahead, come on down, Damien. You give me something different to play. Give everybody a little bit of a break. How many are you gonna feed me of these things? I'll give this one's for Jacob. Get ready for it. You think I let the cheese touch my face? Hell no. All right, no more. Stop making me more. Stop it. No more.
If you didn't want them, you didn't have to keep taking them.
Was that an option? Damn it. Like a goldfish over here then.
Somebody gives you food, you have to eat it. I mean, it's a well-known fact, is it not?
Gee, this is all I see right now. So Dopey's computer, like I can see her monitors, and her back is facing me. And she's right on the other end of my L desk, on the big L desk that I have. She's on the other side of it, and all I see is a hand behind my chat monitor, wiggling a cheese cracker or cheese and crackers on it, and then they're just like, oh, and she's just in hand. That's like probably what, the fifth one. I'm like, ooh, cheese and cracker dispenser over here. Magically, like, ooh, and you get a cheese and cracker.
Now you're just making me hungry.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I feel a little bit ill. I don't want anything to eat at the moment.
You feel ill?
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, need a nap or something, huh?
I'm close to a nap.
You sound like you're napping, dude.
Dude, it's this cold weather. It's all this pressure change.
You're in Florida. You don't know what cold weather is.
As they're in a blizzard.
Don't make me go grumpy on you.
I can out grumpy you, I guarantee it.
You'll be like grumpy old men over here. Flapping flappy cheeks and flappy ball sacks. Flying. Battling it out with their walker. Do I have any videos of the production plant? I have one, but it's a little out of date. Only because the conveyor belts have changed. Like they changed the way they look.
Looks of them, yeah.
The looks of them, yeah. But the configuration and layout is pretty much exactly the same. But I was getting ready to redo it and show you guys how and what and why and break everything down of that over there, but it seems like we're getting new belts and stuff like that here soon anyway, so I'm gonna hold off. No, Dobby, no! Wait, don't spread cheese and drive at the same time? No, she's just using the cheese whiz out of the jar. One thing that's like always in my refrigerator is cheese whiz. Dopey loves cheese whiz, the jar. The weirdest thing that she does, though, she does cheese whiz and jam on toast.
It's not that bad.
What kind of jam is the question?
Like normally like a strawberry or...
Well, then that's fine. Strawberry is the superior jam.
Took her out to a restaurant, like a breakfast restaurant, and she did that, and I looked at her like, I don't even know you. I don't even know you right now.
You ever had like Bob Evans biscuits and gravy and put honey on it?
Sorry, you're not getting this truck here. I need it to clean up this edge.
You're fine. Like I said, I'm just kind of hanging on at the moment.
Yeah, we're not really running too much yardage right now, but we're just doing it. It's not like these pits have to get done in any specific particular time.
Oh, get a drink.
People progressing, moving it. Yeah, we move a lot of dirt. It seems like it's really downhill right there in that corner, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm actually take some of this and drop it over there. Like, what's going on with that? What is that?
What time I fell asleep last night.
What is this over here, Grumpy? What happened?
I don't know.
Why is it so low over here? How did that happen so badly? Or is this just high over here on this side?
I don't know.
Side's
Honestly.
high.
The whole pit's a little, this whole wall face along the side has been kind of wonky.
Cattywampus
down.
hit.
Cattywampus over here. Yep. We need to slap this out over here. And, get some rolling on it over here, and then we'll see what's going down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-doop-doop-da-doop-doop-doop-doo.
So I've just realized none of you have been able to hear me for like an hour.
Oh.
Mm.
What happens when you mute yourself?
I don't even know who you are since I haven't heard you for an hour.
I'm Jeff. But
Jeff?
Yes.
Jeff Gordon?
Who's
The
Jeff?
one you just ran into.
Who did I just run into? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Is your name like a statement or?
Yes.
Okay. You should just name yourself to the untouched one.
Yes. Thought about that.
It has a better ring to it. Jeff, the untouched one.
I was unsure if my username would be acceptable or not.
Hey, it's acceptable if you want to take the punishment from us. That's about it, really.
Valid.
Can't be as bad as my name. It's split in two.
Can't you see my username in game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough, but I wear it with pride.
That's not rough. It's only rough if you care the people know.
Fair.
Do you have one of those Jonas Brother rings?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
Sounded like he thought about it for a minute.
He's like, I got one
What's the Jonas
tattooed
Brother?
on for life.
I had to figure out what you meant by a Jonas Brother ring.
Waiting till marriage.
What's up, Otto?
You crush me.
What's up, Linux? How's it going, Matt? Thank you much for that sub, dude. As well as Fallen Devil. I don't know why I didn't see your thing unless I did say it and I forgot to say it, or I was probably in the bathroom or something 41 minutes ago. I don't know, man. Just horrible streamer. Didn't give you a shout out. My bad. Sorry. Rip.
So you flushed your brain down the toilet. Got it.
Yes. All right, we kind of like need some trucks over here, bros. Like,
No coming down.
Yeah, since I'm not feeling very good anyway, I might as well have a gummy.
oh gosh, we're getting nothing done today.
Oh, no.
Into a roller with you.
It's half a gummy. Come on. I can still.
Last time we heard that, we had
Try
freaking
to
someone
full
staring at
gummy,
the
it's more
wall.
fun.
That was a whole. That was a whole one. I had a hole in that though.
Yeah, we have Discord links in the description below. And we have a place you can throw them in there. It's the screenshots folder. We have a lot of people that share their minds in there. I need more trucks. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah,
Go
just
park up against the
just
wall.
for Damien. Yeah, let him finish cleaning up the wall, please.
I just have no trucks to do it, so it's just falling behind.
Yeah.
How's it going today? It's going pretty good, man.
Well.
What's up, yo mama? How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. We're just dinking
Okay.
around. We're all
Gonna
just
run
like,
this truck.
this is our mine. There are many not like it, because you're all noobs. It is what it is.
After I dump this load in the hopper, I'm gonna have to head out for a bit. Gotta move a sofa.
Are you the sofa king?
Fun.
Today I am.
Okay.
And then I'll be.
Remember to pivot.
Yes, lift with my legs, not my back.
No, lift your back.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And when you lift, make sure you yank to the right real hard.
Yeah.
jerk the crap out of my back, right? Got it.
Just
Yeah.
make sure you sneeze and fart at the same time. It'll just do the trick.
How'd
You'll
you do
bullet.
it? Yeah.
You'll bulge at least 2 discs.
Well, if I'm gonna go to that extent, I might as well do the full burp starter from Grown Ups.
Yep. Or you'll just have the best back crack of your life.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
If it ain't cracking, you ain't doing it right.
You
Fair
ain't
enough.
crapping, you ain't doing it right. All right, words to live by. We already know this. That's how you get out of work. What is the best way to start an open pit mine? Start with a nice flat area. Try to get an area cleaned out so you know the open top diameter, and then start working your way down and leaving yourself an access road to get in and out. There's many different ways you can do that. You can do switchbacks. You can do long and windy roads like we do it around. That's however you want to pull it. Oh, come on. I'm not going to do it. Sure, why not?
Right, Split, you got 6 rock truck drivers to keep up with.
What the? Why me? Why me? What did I do all of a sudden? Give me an excavator then.
It does say on the players list that you are the mine boss, so
Tentative.
I need at least another scoop.
Big faster, noob.
Yes, for trucks. Come on, what do you want?
Dozers or loaders for making roads? I would say dozer. Loader's nice for finishing little areas and stuff like that for a road, but yeah, I would say dozer. And then
Toby just ran by the play and didn't dump at all.
Nevin is here.
Toby's just Toby, have you been literally just making the same circuit with the same load of dirt for like 20 minutes?
No.
that didn't sound convincing at all.
All right. What's up, Justin? I'm backing this thing out. I'm jumping in that excavator over there.
I shall return later if there is an open spot.
Cool. I mean, the dozer is one of those things where you really gotta can't jump up in it. Just want to sit. Oh.
Go up the stairs, Split, jump up.
Want to.
I appreciate that the dude driving this just slams on the brakes and locks the wheels to stop.
What game is this? This game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. There we go.
People
Jittle.
stealing my excavators. I can't
I
believe
told you I was getting in the excavator, unless you guys want me on the other wall face.
You're fine, I guess. As long as I don't have to use a loader for today. I really
Loader.
don't want to use a loader today.
I mean, if you want to do this one, I'll go to the other one. But the problem is here's the problem. The problem we're having right now.
I'll drive for a bit.
The problem we're having is when the excavator's all the way at the other side, the loader can't do the job to clean up both. So we have to run 2 loaders, and then we're down. Then we're short too many trucks, right? Even with the lobby full. So that's the problem we're actually having right now. So we might need to just focus on one bench at a time, and run doubles. That way the loader and not. But this side's almost done, so we need to focus finishing this side.
Yeah, that's kind of why I started down here today. Is I wanted to kind of finish this side up, so we just have one long run.
Yeah. You know what I should do? Let me do this. I'm gonna start ripping this down and doing like a really wide fanning cut on this, and let's get this side done so that we can work so the loader can free up. So then we can just focus running trucks and 2 excavators, 1 loader, because it's not helping us at all right now having this cut being so big and it all over the place, right? So
Well, just swing a little farther and put it in the trucks rather than.
oh yeah, whoever wants to
Since you can.
yeah.
I'll pull it. I can pull you back in there.
Sorry.
As long as it doesn't throw me at too odd of an angle.
How much does this game cost? Isn't it about 20 euros roughly? Spencer's coming in.
Oh, okay.
I did try and wait, but I hit the button by accident.
Yeah, we're gonna rip this corner out. Unless you want to knock it down with explosives real quick and just mine it, and then I'll just keep ripping. One or the other. It doesn't matter to me. As long as this side gets done and we straighten out the cut wall. That's what we need to focus on, so then we can start running the double strips, so the loader can just literally work it, and we'll just work in tandem. Back to back.
Yeah.
Big mine problems, right? Yeah. Not enough people to spread too far. Literally what it is.
So Sven's coming in.
Yeah, that's why we can't do it right
I was able to keep
Alright.
up yesterday, but it was on the tough side.
Let me know when to dump.
Can you guys write the name in the chat so for Linux? Called Out of
Oh,
War.
it was cold. That was cold. I thought I'm so out of it at the moment.
And then you took a gummy? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's all right. You need it though.
Come here,
I'd rather you take a
Go
gummy and
back.
get obliterated on stream with broccoli, you know, than take it out on some more poor Rust kids. Actually, they're not Rust kids. They're like adults.
I'll probably do both anyway.
I would just beat up some Rust kids while you're on broccoli, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's like thug life over there, man. You're so toxic, dude.
I know.
Always just making people upset and stuff, dude. How dare you do that? How dare you?
You're supposed to be respectable.
I'm a bad
Respectable?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a respectful vegetable?
Right. Yeah.
Respectable? That's what he's gonna be, right? So, yes, respectable is a word, but in Grumpy's case, it's a double thing here.
Free vegetable.
Listen, Untainted One, get it in there, okay?
Can you dig again?
Or will respectable your safe space if you don't hurry up and get that truck backed up. Okay, you're good now. Now you're too close. Come on. You gotta learn to flow. Might be a little hard, I know, but lack of experience. All right, greenhorns.
Oh, he's a virgin. He's probably never been hard.
Okay, I wasn't trying to quite go there, Grumpy. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, no more.
Well, there's all of our TOS for the day.
Wait a minute. Didn't say anything bad.
Whatever, dude. Damn, bro. He just went straight for the jugular, man. Damn.
You mean
I was
it's not
trying to be-
15 over high
I was trying to go playful, man. Like a little bit of fun here and there. Grumpy just went straight for the gusto.
If I'm honest, it's better than my old username.
I don't want to know. Was it I kissed my homeschool teacher?
No.
Does it rhyme with limp?
No. It takes a certain word in my username and combines it with adult.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. This is like a life choice. Are you Mormon?
No, I just find it funny to make fun of myself.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey,
You
if
just
you can
be
make fun of
scared.
yourself, you're all right in the end. That's all I can say.
There's nothing wrong with waiting.
No.
What other games do I play? I don't know. I really don't know. I've been pretty much just playing this lately. Pretty much been playing other things. New follower from Brazil. Thank you much, as well as we got Elsa. Thank you much for the sub. I appreciate that.
Come on up. Come on up. Don't stop. Oh, sure. Okay, you're already backing up.
landed on the e-brake on accident and it just slid.
Making 180s.
Hopefully in a few minutes it won't matter that I'm feeling bad. I just don't care.
Well, okay. Yesterday we found out that Bungle had a metal testicle. And that was like intriguing.
Talk about that.
Remember, if you connect two metal balls together, it'll light a piece of paper on fire.
But he only has one, so he's only smacking it against his other one, so.
Just squishing the other one.
No.
Gotta be painful sometimes.
Constantly nutting himself.
It's kind of like if Terminator punched a flesh bag. What happens when something happens?
See, spot run.
Do you remember the things you used to get as a kid that was like a stick with two balls on it and you used to shake it and it smacked together? That was all I could picture yesterday when this was going on.
You're like, you just ran to the store to buy one of those little toys, you know? Just like, smack, 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 smack. That's what happens when Bungle runs, dude.
The paddle.
Bungle's not even here. We're making
paddle?
fun of him. Poor guy.
No, he's at a party.
Oh, that's right. He's at a party today.
How's that one last night
How
myself?
dare he have a party?
How dare him have fun outside the mine site? What in the heck? Is it not possible to make subtitles available? Make it easier for you guys? Not live, no. We're live right now, so I don't believe you can have them on live.
I wonder who that was in response to.
True. True. Damn, Spence is quick on that one today. Man, dude, hold on, I'm stuck on Wasey's face. Damn it, Wasey.
Subtitles. Also, subtitles would probably get us in more trouble today.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you're dancing for me.
Listen, okay? You probably have to pay him first before you sit on his face.
Whoa.
Man, we're going overkill today already. That's it. I mean, it is Saturday, but I mean, oh, gosh dang it.
He made us take it for free.
I will not remember calling you that, to be honest. Because when somebody normally tells me to like, hey, Split, call me this instead. I'm like, all right, your new name is now Jeff. And that's about it, so.
Pablo.
My name is Jeff.
Somebody nagged me so bad about one time about having me call them something other than their username. So I literally just called him Beyonce until he quit and left the community because he couldn't handle it anymore. He told me I was being unreasonable. I was like, then change your name to something that you want me to call you. I don't know. What from me?
Well,
My name's Jeff.
Something you don't want to be called.
I know, right? That's what I was told him. I was like, if you don't want people to call you that, then change your damn username. Right? My favorite thing is when people come back after watching for years and they have a different username and they go, do you remember me? I'm like, no. Well, that's rude. Well, I did go by a different name, though. What?
I do the same thing, but just for fun.
The crazy thing is that sometimes I just lie and say yes. And it ruins their whole joke. Their little joke. I mean, I can't. What do you expect me to do over there, dude? Come on, bruh. Expect me to hit you out there too? Just
He was getting out of the way so I could clean out a spot for him.
then he ran you over, so I don't think so.
No,
I'm just gonna. I think he's half asleep.
Jesus.
Damn it!
Everyone should be like, the back of the truck should be towards.
It's okay,
Where'd
guys.
you take it?
Today we have special needs on the mind, and it's all right. And special needs is Saturday. Oh man.
Shoving food in my mouth.
Okay, I'll take that excuse. I'll take it. He had one job. The Make-A-Wish mine. I'm on their ban list.
They wouldn't do anything for you.
No, because I accidentally ganked that kid.
Oh.
And there's I got
remember.
banned.
Okay.
I got
yeah.
banned from World of Warcraft for it. First couple days, but they didn't have any. They didn't have anything on me. I didn't know. I just thought there was a whole bunch of noobs trying to attack me. I was minding my own business, and a whole
gotta go
bunch of
ahead
low
and get her
levels kept attacking me.
Yeah.
Who makes you smile like damn? What do you mean? Myself in the mirror, man. It's so hideous. I just smile every time I see myself in the mirror. And I touch my nipple and I go, oh, this mind sight's gonna be so glorious. And I go, damn. And I go, nice. Then I go, W.
W.
And then I keep digging dirt, dude. Lay it out.
You just use explosives, Grumpy.
Yes.
He has to break up the bedrock. No, the game doesn't start with large equipment. You have to build up from a pickaxe. Legit.
Well,
Ugh. Just pull out of there,
at an
Duppy.
angle.
Yeah, just pull out of there. Just go dump that load.
Sorry, Spence.
Bro, who makes you smile like dog? What do you mean? Like, what's up, dog? Like, I know you said, I know you meant like dog, but like, what do you mean? Who makes me smile? There's a lot of people that make me smile, but I'm just wondering if you're looking for a certain reference or having bad memory is not rude. It was a little easier to remember everybody when there was only like 2,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah, can you remember 2,000 people? That's more than I can remember.
I don't know the meme. I'm like 41. I don't know memes. I'm lucky if I can know how to put my socks on the right day every day. What? There's a meme for who makes you smile, dog? I have no clue. Is it like a hot dog reference or something? Please enlighten me.
Sounds like an adult reference.
I don't know, man. Like, I know dig hole, put dirt in rock truck. Can you give me some tips on how to use the GPS? Don't. Don't. It's mainly meant as like a guide. You don't want to use it. It doesn't have auto level. It doesn't. All it does is it's a grade reference more than anything. I don't even use it at all, really. I only throw it on there to show people like how to actually like turn it on, but it doesn't move for you and it doesn't do any of the GPS autoing or anything like that.
Build muscle memory. That's your GPS.
I'm not all hip with these TikTok glizzy memes or whatever they are.
Glizzies?
I thought glizzy was a Glock, not a hot dog, okay? Right? Like when I found out that it was a hot dog and not a Glock, I was confused. Because in all the raps all the rap songs, no. No, apparently a glizzy is a hot dog. And all the rap songs when I grew up, a glizzy was a Glock. Okay? So I don't know where it became a hot dog all of a sudden, but now I'm confused with all the
Sorry.
rappers. I'm going to put my glizzy in your mouth and pull the
I'll be
trigger.
honest.
Like, so now I'm confused. So is it a hot dog and they're like gangster rapping about sticking hot dogs in people's mouths? Or are they talking about guns? So I'm confused
I thought-
nowadays.
I thought they were on about hot dogs too.
Those two things don't even come to mind when you say glizzies.
Yeah, I'm confused, man. So I don't know. Who's confused? The new gen or the old gen? Or the word, I don't even know where it originated from.
How about all gens are confused?
Yeah.
Dopey.
Oh,
Just doing a victory run.
damn it.
He's just forgetting. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Whoop. I want to play with y'all. We got some room. I think we're full at the moment, but always, well, my wife already put all this up. There you go. You already beat me
I'll be
to
out
it.
in an hour.
I could drop off for a bit if someone wants to come in.
Well, no, I'm literally going to work in about an hour.
It's 5:30. So I'm hungry. That's what I'm saying.
Talking about all those glizzies. Now you need to be the glizzy
Yeah.
gobbler.
I got glizzies in my fridge right now.
Do what everybody else does.
Uh,
Just eat on stream.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I finished my other cheesesteak.
I mean, like, I got stew in a bowl in front of me.
Your other cheesesteak. You had two?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a large steak, Philly cheesesteak cut in two.
Oh, I
Sandwiches.
thought you meant you had like two cheesesteak. Like,
Oh,
not,
no.
Not one cut in
I'm
half.
sorry. I am not that big of a food glutton. Oh, I did eat a whole pizza last night, which was on the bad side.
He literally said he's not a food glutton. He's like, 4 large pizzas.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Three
and
2
whatever.
liters. Three 2 liters of Pepsi and.
Oh God, I did eat too much last night.
Last night, all we were doing was just burping in Discord after stream, like deflating from eating food. I just ate a bunch of food and just sat there and burped all night. Got his controller working. Awesome, man. Glad everybody could put you in the right direction, man. That's sweet, dude.
I ended up eating a whole giant pizza from CC's Pizza.
I think what?
Yeah.
Dude, I have no clue any of those references. Like,
The pizza place was CC's Pizza.
no,
I think
he's
someone's
talking.
in chat.
Someone in chat, something about a carrot meme or something. Something like the color of a carrot.
Trying to give carrot and stick.
I don't know. I am so like not. I don't know.
By the way, Dopey, that was the best backing up job I've ever seen in my life in any video game. That was incredible.
No, you
What, me driving backward?
Yeah.
Did you seriously have to say that? We've tried to get her to stop driving backwards everywhere for like months. And then you go in there and say that. Well, these greenhorns now are getting old. What's up, Ozzy? No, I don't know any of those. Like, I'm not hip when it comes to like the memes and stuff. I have no clue. I don't follow meme culture, I guess. I just am a meme, I guess. I mean, someone did call me aquatic the other day, but they meant autistic, so.
Close enough.
You know? I was like, hell yeah. I do look like I should be in the ocean, but you're full, Damien. Stop shoving your face. Ask your homies about what the carrot meme. I don't think they know either.
I couldn't tell you what the heck that means.
Haven't a clue.
Haven't a clue.
Spell it out for me.
He's probably trying to make
I'm
memes
Benadrylled.
up and then trying to get us to buy into it like it's an actual thing and it doesn't even exist anywhere on the internet.
If it does, I'm too Benadrylled to understand.
What's wrong with you right now? You got that Mike's Hard and that Benadryl in you?
Oh, I love who did comment.
Benadryl, food coma ready to happen, and yeah.
You mean the guy from Howard Stern, Beetlejuice?
Oh.
Dude, Chad, he's already forgetting his own memes. He's a troll over here.
As someone who is bad at jokes myself, try not to put it out there if you can't put it together.
Yeah,
That
Damien tried to tell me a
sounds
joke
bad.
one time, and I thought he literally had a stroke. We had to tell him just to stop because he was using too much brain power.
Yeah, I wish I had not done it.
I wish I just hadn't done. Oh yeah, happy Australia Day. Damn Australians.
So Australians are only happy in one day a year.
Yeah. Put your bucket
Doesn't
down
roll
there.
off the It doesn't roll off the tongue
Maybe he
easily.
wasn't added up.
Then you're thinking too much.
Do I know the game CS? Like, you know, Counter-Strike? Is that the one you're talking about? Or Construction Simulator?
Slot's open. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's up, Derek?
Dopey and her dark side of driving has influenced yet another.
I hate you
This week
guys.
to get people to stop driving back.
I sometimes
hate.
hate you guys. Like, seriously.
The driving force is corrupted.
No wonder we don't hit good yardage. You guys just suck. Yeah, I really do need to play another game for a while. Make you guys want me to play this again and want to play it. It burned them out too much. What it is. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is coming. Just saying.
Let's go.
So after reading that one, and I'd still have to do double checking on it, it looks like it's more activities. I don't think you can actually go digging in it.
It's co-op though. Him and Dopey.
Yeah, co-op in different games, mini games. But yeah, that's okay. I ended up buying the last 2 years of a SnowRunner.
SnowRunner's an addiction you just can't break.
I've seen a few clips of the new Motortown update. Looks quite cool, but I'd need to look at it in more detail.
Jeff, pull forward.
It's over there getting blocked
Down
up.
goes Greg.
Sorry. Listen up, Greasy.
Let's see if I can jump off and get him.
Sorry, I'm responding to some messages while we're waiting for a truck here.
Hey, Oazy. Truck to the rescue.
These guys are freaking stupid today. That's it.
Free Willy!
I'm definitely playing like something else tomorrow. I'm definitely playing a single player.
Wait, he's good.
I'm good.
Nailed it.
What are you guys
We
doing?
nailed it. I was gonna try and jump off, make a perfect landing to go ram Wazy, but
I just
he
see
managed to.
spins, I went, oh boy, here we go.
It's hard to find good help around here.
He managed to get himself unstuck. I got stuck, but then I managed to get myself unstuck.
I turned 15 a week ago. Is that a problem for you? What? Why would it be a problem?
If you're trying to play with us, you have to be 18 or older.
Yeah, if you're trying to play, then yeah, that'd be a problem. But not like, I mean, you can watch. Oh, you gotta be 18 plus to watch the stream too. No, just kidding. Not allowed.
Oh, someday he said it would probably be a good idea.
Someone will attend to check your ID.
No, these guys keep driving like poo. Just want to go lay in bed and watch TV. Get anything done today.
Too much broccoli.
Well,
Oh, these guys are all broccoli out.
Throne.
What do you mean?
Why?
You're sitting in an excavator. You don't drive.
Why?
I've been driving all day like yesterday and today. People told me to stop driving so much. They wanted to watch me dig. In the last couple days, I drove like probably 10 hours in the last 2 streams.
Why is Jeff up on the top for it?
He wants to be special.
I totally wasn't going to try to crush someone,
Oh.
but then I decided against it, and then I wanted to see how close to the edge I could park.
We do kind of need you down here, though.
Oh, I couldn't get hold of it.
Isn't that kind of boring to dig for 10 hours? Not if you like playing digging games.
Is that kind of boring to play any game for 10 hours? And I mean, not if you enjoy it.
I mean, not really. I mean, if I hated playing the game, but I played it and streamed it, I mean, if I was only playing the game for money, then, I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be boring, but because I like playing the game and stuff like that, yeah, I don't find it boring. You bet I can't see before you dig the pit. You can. You can. We have the whole thing recorded. And it's on YouTube. In a playlist called Mine Rescue. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try come.
Darrow, what's up? Thank you much for that sub. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where you can watch everything? Holy
You mean
cow.
you save all your stuff on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's my main platform. And YouTube's awesome. It's not like Twitch where it deletes your stuff after so many days. YouTube link should be in the little pinned
Content.
message thing down at the bottom on Twitch. Or just go to YouTube and type in Splitintwo Gaming. Yeah, my main platforms, I broadcast to Twitch because we, you know, just another place to view. Some people like Twitch more. But the main people chatting are on YouTube. I think we have like 100 and, I don't know, how, there's at least like 15 people watching on YouTube. Something like that. I don't know. There's like 15 on YouTube.
Going up.
133 on.
No, there's not that many people here.
About 200 total. Well, no, maybe about 230, 240, something like that.
Like 200? What? No, there's not that many people here.
Total.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
Okay.
Y'all are quiet today, chat. For 200 and something people combined on YouTube, between the verticals and the normal view, kind of quiet. I don't even know how many people are on Twitch. I don't have the thing up. I have the chat, but I don't have the thing. I mean, there's been a lot of people viewing on Twitch lately. I'm not gonna lie. I don't, you know, like not a crazy number, like 1,000 or anything like that, but there's been a decent amount of people watching on Twitch.
Oh.
About 30 or so. Yeah, it's been around 30 to 60 on Twitch. But most people from Twitch come over to YouTube because there's just more people chatting over here. Right, so.
And there's no ads.
And there's no ads. Yeah, that's true too. Why? Because these guys are amazing and they gift a ton of subs and stuff like that, so. And just flat out, YouTube pays better with what you guys donate. So if you guys gift it, I don't lose 50% of it straight off to Twitch. I get 70% of it, so.
Woohoo!
What is the point of this game? Well, to build a big, giant mining empire. And you start out with a pickaxe and you level up and you buy new equipment, process materials, craft items, and progress and build cool stuff.
And the only two limitations: voxel limit and your mind.
Most players, I don't really put that in there because most players by themselves will not hit the voxel limit. And even most multiplayer sessions honestly won't really hit it very often. So, not a deterring factor of the game. 32 on Twitch. 3 buckets. I'm using... What the... What was that?
Somebody hiccuped.
That sounded painful.
Somebody had too much Philly cheesesteaks, I think.
Damn, that sounded really painful.
Actually, it wasn't. I was on the light side.
It's like you inward farted.
Tasty.
When I was really young, my aunt told me that a burp was a backwards message from a turd. Oh, that always stuck with me all these years.
Howdy, folks. What's up, Cappy? We just listen. We don't need to write anything. It's just Justin. I don't need to write nothing. Like all my lurkers, man. A lot of you guys are watching on like Roku and your TVs, and you guys got it up on there. So much love to y'all. I'm using the second biggest rock truck, and it overloads from the loader in 2 buckets. Which rock truck? The 60 ton? And what loader?
Is it really overloaded or just says it's overloaded?
Joshua, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, this is on PC only.
Where's the fuel truck at?
Beside me.
Listening while playing some Project Zomboid. The Arvik HT200. Yeah, the L 2335 will fill that 200 in like 2 scoops. It's not a glitch. It's just look at the bucket yardage. It's the 200s. It's not as big as the number, say 200 exactly. It is a lot smaller. I mean, even that loader fills this truck. These 400s up in what, 4 scoops? So that's a big bucket on that loader. And the 200 really isn't that big. The HE 200 or HT. Just gifted this game to my 2 brothers today, and they're loving it. Awesome, man. Awesome. Very kind of you to gift your brothers and stuff like that, man. And thanks so much for supporting the devs.
You also have to remember that when you dig, most people are overloading the loader too. So
yeah. So
the yardage you actually scoop is probably more than the bucket actually says too.
Yeah, that's true. The bucket to full on the yellow is the actual more correct, and after that, it's like heaping the bucket more than it can hold, right? So, and then if you look at the truck as well, when you start to notice how much it actually holds, it holds a lot more than you think, because you can fill in like this. I can fill in right here on these sides, right? So I can barely reach over here, but I could fill in more there. I can fill in more here on this side, and I can fill in on this back side more, so you get even more even in. So take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and chatting. But pretty much you're gonna fill these trucks until you start seeing it flow out the sides, and then just send them. All right, don't worry about it too much. It will hold the correct amount of material in the truck. If you have it, see right there, see how it slid all off the front and off the side? That truck's full. Damien's just having a hard time breathing right now.
No.
Oh, that wasn't you? It sounded like you were like having a hard time breathing. I do need help.
My mind's like checked out. I'm not kidding you.
That's all right, man. As long as you can drive up and down the thing.
He's had that Benadryl on my cards, I bet.
Yeah, he did. That's what he said, yeah. Deep into that Benny land.
Sad thing is, it's only one Benadryl pill.
What kind of Benadryl are you taking? Like 400 milligrams? Like, seriously, how much Benadryl are you taking, man?
Some people, that stuff, it's hard, though.
Yeah, I can only take one while at work, otherwise I would start dozing off at my desk.
You know they make other allergy pills that aren't drowsy. That don't make you drowsy, right?
He likes it. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, but you gotta change it up once in a while because you start to become used to it, and it does not have the same effect as it normally would.
So it's basically visuals over the bottom right HUD. The bottom means here. Watch, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate it for you. See how you're scooping, the bucket's filling up, and then it overloads. Now see how it looks right now, but then when I raise it up, it can actually spill out a little bit. Like, see how it adjusts in the bucket? And you see how it adjusts, and then it went down below it, and now it's under it? That's a mechanic that's going to be, it's called the overloading mechanic. So it equals spillage when you go over, and then at any drastic angle, it'll actually dump out, like you just seen. And then also, too, later on down the road, that mechanic will also come into extra wear and tear. The more you overload your buckets, and parts may wear out faster, things like that, right? So. And also, too, that overload is like, well, if it's way overloaded and you can get it actually into the vehicle, you're going to get just more yardage than the actual M3 says, right? So. Like the front end loader is ridiculous because it doesn't want to delete like anything out of the overload. So you can take massive scoops like he just did there to fill the truck. Right?
I wonder if that throws off my cubic yard calculations. I need to check that actually at some point.
It shouldn't throw your cubic yards off because the truck can only hold still so much, right? When it's full.
I-
Doesn't matter what's scooped
This-
from.
No, I'm saying, but the truck shows loaded. So
Is there a
loaded
loam?
indication?
It's a loam.
Is the loaded indicator on the truck at the say the 320?
I see what you mean.
So that could throw it off a little bit, but
Not the actual number of the ores and stuff, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I see what you mean. I see what you
mean.
mean. I see what you mean. It only messes up the cubic yardage number that we have on there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I feel you.
Moon, moon, moon.
That's what I was thinking, James. I didn't know. What's up, Ejections? How you doing, buddy? Just tabbing out while we're waiting for a truck, looking at some other things. Thank you guys much for hitting that like button, honestly, guys. You guys hit that, you smashed that up 128 times. How's the poll doing over here? 215 votes. And, you know, appreciate you guys for your honesty. Just, you know, because people ask me this every day in DMs and freaking comments and things like that. So, you know, I love both games. I love them for different reasons. I just played the other one to death. And, this one has multiplayer, right? So if that other game had multiplayer, I'd be playing that game a lot more. And this one. All right, so that's why that poll went up, right? Oh, okay. So you're talking about like sandy loam material or loom or loam? I'm not sure what loam. What is it loom or loam? I'm not sure how it's pronounced or spelled. You finally got out of war, bro? About time, man. Holy crap, dude. And now I gotta look it up what he's talking about here. What I thought you were talking about was sandy loam, which is the. Yeah, that's what I was literally just gonna say, James. I was like, I think that's what he's talking about. And technically, we kind of have that, which it would be the top dirt layer or the dirt, just dirt. Right, so we kind of, that darker looking material would be considered sandy loam. 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 DLC is just for decoration. That is true. And it's kind of worthless, but not really in huge amounts. So, just like in real life, it's a little bit like a cheap filler material. You can just sell it. Doesn't have any real value to anything. You can build things with it if you want.
Just from this pit, we've made 145 million, almost 126 million in dirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would consider the dirt what they call just dirt, right? I'd consider that to be the sandy loom, but it's not. It's just different here in this game. I was trying to delete some old items, and now the game crashes every time I try to delete them. Are you on the old version of the game or the new version of the game? What version are you on? Do we have any open slots? That'd be up to Dopey. That pay. Look at that pay over there. It just stands out off the wall.
Yeah.
This next cut's gonna be an absolute pain bringer. Every day is gonna be like 100 million. Drag lines will be coming to the game sometime in the near future. It's actually on the current roadmap. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I know they showed us one model of the Dragonline, but I'm not sure exactly how many they're coming out with or this Tiger. What's up, Tiger Place? Yep, I got to get with Christian tonight and chat with him about some stuff and get some stuff marked down so we can give you guys a day for the Q&A. He said he wants to leak some stuff or show some stuff. He said he's got some big stuff ready for the show. So that'll be exciting. Did Rick manage to get in or no? Oh, there you are, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been running that thing that flattens the ground, roller for a little bit, yeah.
Novi, thank you much for that. That's a wow. Didn't even notice Rick was in here. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm a bad dude. Sorry, Rick.
It's all
Also, thank you much, man, for the sub as well, or the follow. Oh wow, just
wow.
Wow. Out of War, well, we do know that they did show a model of a mobile, look like Crusher Sorter. It looked like. So, ooh. Now I don't know if we're gonna have gameplay or if I'm gonna be playing this stuff. I'm not sure. If it's just a video that he has to show that will air on the Q&A while we're playing, or, you know, it could just be me, Grumpy, and Christian playing. If that's the case, then exciting. Not sure. There's a lot of unknowns. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, boy. Is there any talks of a scraper coming to the game? I did talk to one of the devs that does to make the models, and he said that that'd be cool, and that's probably, they do have plans to do something like a scraper. What are you mining, says Luke. Much for that donation, man. Appreciate that. Right now, we are mining just about anything in front of us. So to kind of break that down a little bit, the ground is made up of very spotty material between worthless dirt almost, but not worthless. And also there is the lighter color material. If you look out here like this, the stuff over by my bucket is pay dirt out for there. And then there's the dark stuff, which is kind of worthless. And you see that light gray stuff that is bedrock that hasn't been blasted. Then the darker blue stuff over there, you see all over the place. That is iron and copper. And then you have the blasted looking rock stuff. That is bedrock that's been blasted. That has other materials in it. Also, the light colored brown. That one has gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, silicon, and stuff like that in it. And bedrock gets turned into gravel and also iron, copper, silver, and aluminum. And then you also have that dark colored stuff behind me. That is coal. I'll go ahead and put you over here. Copper and iron nodes themselves, that they run in streaks, generally sit on top of the bedrock and run into bedrock. And coal generally sits in the upper layers on top of bedrock on the Scandinavia, and this is only on Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. So the old maps are layered, structured with nodes, and so you have a set amount of dirt, you have a set amount of hay dirt, and then you have bedrock all the way to oblivion, and then the nodes go from the surface straight through all layers all the way to the bottom. So the old maps are structured different than the new maps. This is a newer map, so it's sporadic and swirled and crazy, so yeah, I end up having to move a lot of material when these big open mines. But you're going to move it anyways because it's got to go, right? So and thank you once again, Luke, for that donation, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so let's see here. Wally Patterson. Were you on, did you end up find out if you were on the old version or the new version? You can right click on your game in Steam and go to properties and see if there's a DLC, not DLC, but a beta that's activated. If it says none, that just means you have a really old save, and you probably should have gone back. You probably should go back to. It should let them know. They do corrupt, don't they, Grumpy?
Oh, they could, I guess.
I think they. Yeah. You finally got fiber broadband. Congrats, man. Fiber's awesome, man. I love it.
You fiber people.
Fiber nerds.
The rage I feel for you.
How dare you? How about what? A couple things to look at here while we're waiting for this truck to come. Get it, man. Smash that like on his dono there. Got 69 of you guys watching. 42 likes on the vertical. Much love, everybody. Appreciate that. The link above, guys, like it says, the link above takes you to the live stream. That's the full view. If you guys would like to come and watch on the full view too, you see a little bit more of the screen. Unless you're on a phone and that view helps you, or you can watch on Twitch, wherever you are, good to go. Been using satellite broadband.
The HUD update.
You like the HUD update? Yeah.
Yeah, now they have a little bit of a darker transparency behind it.
Yeah, you can remove
really
that completely. You can have the normal without that, and then you can have it with the new one. You can have it either way. You hit F3 a couple times and it cycles through them.
A good quality of life update.
This whole last couple of weeks has been a good quality of life updates, honestly. It's been real good.
Push me out of your way.
Oh, I will. Gotta make sure I leave myself a little bit of wiggle room when I'm turning. I don't push myself right off the cut, but we have about another strip I'll be able to make. Do wall the edge. If I can fit in here, I should be able to fit in there.
Over here playing bumper trucks.
Think so. It's only the reason why some of the things are corrupting is because he's probably trying to delete old belts that used to be in the game that aren't in the game anymore, is my guess. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but shouldn't happen. But I haven't been on an old save like that in a long time anymore. I kind of already got away from those. Shouldn't. But I think it just go forward a little bit more, Damien, like over here. Thank you.
Yep.
End it.
I am off Monday. And I'm off early Thursday and off Friday next week.
Nice. I gotta go back on the second. Poo. Boo. Boo.
I mean, heck, you got more time off than I've taken the whole year.
Probably got more time
Last year.
gotten to take off like 3 years. 4 years. I don't remember how many days I worked this year, but still got paid. Hell yeah.
You've definitely taken more time off than me.
Well, I got medical leave for 3 months this last year, right? And then we naturally, well, I mean, I still work from home, but still getting up and going to work, yeah. And so,
Well,
and
I mean,
then
getting to work from home still. You got to work from home. Can't beat that.
yeah, I can't. Like I said, I can't complain. That's I.
No, I'm currently sitting at. I want to say 506 hours of sick time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You're sick a lot.
All that Benadryl lowering your immune system and stuff, bro.
No, no, no.
How much hand gel do you use?
I know what it really means. I'm just joking with you, Damien.
No, I know too.
Go ahead, Spence. No, that's how many hours I have saved up.
So that's why you're popping all that Benny at work. So you can save up that sick time.
Hell yeah. Because the most I can get both vacation and sick time up to is 1,000 hours.
Cash it all out or no?
You can't cash all of it out, but you can at least get, I want to say 50% of sick time and I want to say 3/4 of vacation.
Hmm.
Oh, but here's the stupid part. At the end of the year, if you're over the limits, burn off just a little bit to get under the limit, and then you can be over the limit all year round until the end of the year.
Game in the system there.
Oh yeah.
Josh says, I've been watching you guys off and on the last few days, and I just bought the game. Congratulations. Welcome to your new addiction. Bought the game. Super pumped to play. Awesome. That's awesome as well, Alex. Lots of new players buying the game and coming around.
Yeah, this basically replaced Destiny 2 for me. And that was a game of really putting the hours in of grinding.
Apparently no other games exist to me. This can't justify
game, didn't there?
I thought so. I think so. I'm gonna be honest though. I didn't expect the poll to turn out that way.
What, out of war?
It was pretty definitive, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty crazy how the difference. That's
Yeah,
pretty crazy.
I expected to see it a little more.
I kind of
70-30.
expected, yeah, me too. 70-30, maybe, you know, a little closer, but
60-40, something like that, yeah.
yeah. Oh, they do have some announcements coming up soon, so. Me and my buddy just started Scandinavia. Nice. What's your guys' plan? What do you guys plan to do? You guys plan to open up a big old pit? You guys planning on doing a tunnel? Yes, that would be. Oh, juice. Got some juice. One thing I always have in my house is like powdered juice mixes. You know what I mean? Always do. I always have powdered juice mixes. Can never not have it. Yeah.
Powder juice.
Yeah, like Tang, like iced tea, like things like that, right?
Okay.
Like fruit
Kool-Aid and all that.
punch. Yeah, like the pre-mixed stuff already. It comes in a big jar, you know? I can carbonate with my soda stream. It's way cheaper than buying the juice things, right?
You ever refill your own soda stream bottles with dry ice?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you can do that. I used to do that for a long time. Take the end screw at the top and you put dry ice down in them, and then you screw the lid back on.
I don't even know where you get dry ice around here.
Oh, you get it. Well, I don't know. In the States, you can get it at a number of places, but
I dated myself. Tang no longer exists. It's Tang on my box. Think.
It still exists.
Oh, now I gotta go look. I'll be right back.
yeah, it looks to me like you can still buy Tang on Amazon. So I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking, but
Maybe just different packaging, but it's still Tang.
yeah, it says Tang right on the thing of it. Go ahead and put whatever. I can get you.
Nope.
I don't know if
Mine still exists, and it's not expired.
so.
You
If
can
you
still
want a little,
buy it on, so.
good. If you want a little treat with that split,
What?
take depending on what size cup you do, 1 to 2 scoops of that, a little bit of milk, mix it with the vanilla ice cream, and you have basically a creamsicle shake.
Oh, yeah. We've done that a few times. No, I can buy. Mine's a giant thing of Tang, and like I think it makes like 5 or 10 gallons, or more. Yeah, probably 5 to 10 gallons.
Should make a lot more.
Yeah, it makes a lot. I'm not sure how much it makes. I mean,
You're talking about the huge one, right?
Yeah, the big one.
Correct.
That's every bit of like 10, 15 gallons.
Yeah.
Because the small one with the small cap and all that,
Ooh.
I think that's about maybe 5.5.
Ooh, you want to know what's real good actually? You take the fruit punch juice mix and you mix it with Tang. I like always have that in my fridge, whether I drink it or not. Like if I want a glass of something sweet or something, you know.
Oh, I can buy
Fruit
Tang.
punch and Tang.
I can buy Tang that's imported from Canada.
Yeah.
What kind of flavor profile are you getting with that mix?
It's just got like it's kind of like an orangey fruit punch. It's actually really good. You use more Tang than fruit punch though. So it's like
And
2 to
I'm
1.
on my way in.
Yeah, it's like 2 to 1. Free of life. Thank you much for that sub. Did that.
Rick, go ahead.
Oh, I can't get. Oh, Max is coming in. That's right.
I even saw it on the screen this time.
Yeah, boy.
Saw what?
I looked at the splits. It came up Max joining.
Mm-hmm. Die card, dude. Thank you much for the raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save that. Okay, and then I got to change that poll. 1 second. I'm kind of tapped out real sec. 1 sec here, guys. 1 sec, chat.
I think you need to drop a save too, actually.
Oh, good
Isn't
point.
someone coming in?
They're
Are you
already-
fetching?
Yeah. He's already done
Yeah.
fetching. I was
Okay.
able to form.
No, I'm not done fetching. I'm 2,000 out of 5.
Mhm. Oh, I must. Well, because that can deform, so it must be after it's been saved to him, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, let me do that. Here you go. Yeah, Nestle iced tea, lemonade, a raspberry lemonade. I have all my teas like Earl Grey, green tea, chamomile, coffee. We generally, me and Mana generally stock a lot of things for like drinks all year round. Sometimes we don't buy a lot of sweets and stuff, so sometimes the only time we get something sweet would be when like having a glass of something like. I'm okay. I'm good. I normally drink water most of the day anyways. When you buy those big things like that, man, it only takes like a little bit of this and that to make something different. You're so mad they discontinued ST? Where are you guys at that they're discontinuing all these things? Oh, they changed it from Nest T to Fuse? And Brandon, thank you much for that follow, man. I'm baffled with how you can host so many without a stutter. I'm beginning to stutter even playing my solo. How much memory do you have? What version are you on? Oh, I guess it just updated, so.
My game might be bugged now.
What do you mean?
Since it's saving, I can see you have started playing.
Well, it's delayed on
it's-
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I mean, it's on my screen. Like,
Oh.
since I'm saving, but
Well,
I can see you're started digging again.
Well, we may have found another bug, or we may not have. We'll see if it clears up after you get loaded in all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope so.
Yeah, it went well, mine.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's a weird something going on. There's something weird going on. Some people are saying they have weird issues and other people don't. Strange. Not sure. That's pretty much what we did most of all last couple times. Yeah. If you would like to play, my wife just posted the instructions there. Just follow those very, very easily. Very easy to follow along with that. And we stutter from time to time depending on what we're doing, but for the most time, it's pretty good. We've done a lot of testing here recently, and reports, and the multiplayer going good. So, but yeah, it's really hard to test because it's limited. It's limited, right? So people read. It's hard. And it's a hard thing to test for. It's because if you don't get a crash report or what's going on or how it's going on or things like that, right? So it'd be a very difficult thing. But I've definitely seen it happening to other people as well. It's not a limited thing, but it's hard to pinpoint what it is. Some people are saying turn on memory compression. Some people are saying turn memory compression off. So it's a tough one. I do know that when the game starts to get up around 9 megabytes used, or about 9,000, it does start to stutter quite a bit. So you need to check your memory and see, because for the engine that could be a little bit of a use case, right? I mean, also the given too. Make sure all your drivers are up to date and things like that, right? Make sure your chipset drivers and BIOS is up to date, and especially if there was an issue. If you're like, you know what I'm wondering, Grubby? I'm wondering if a lot of these AMD users are having issues because they put that update out and they haven't updated their BIOS. With the memory controller, that update that happened that they did with Windows.
It should be. I mean,
are you AMD, Descartes? That just kind of dawned on me. Maybe that could be what it is. If AMD, if people out there on AMD and they're having excessive problems with like things. Because
we kind of know shuddering is, often caused by memory issues. So
yeah,
it makes you wonder. Yeah,
it makes me wonder because I know that Windows finally did that like support, right? So really, it kind of makes me wonder if maybe they need to update their Windows and then update their BIOS. So so you're on Intel, so that's not your case. Okay, so that's not it. We can rule that out with you. But that really makes me wonder with AMD though, right? Like AMD users.
I'm on Ryzen 7.
You're on a Ryzen 7? Windows 11?
I got the bug.
Yep.
So you couldn't join in?
No, I can join in, but I have saving locked on my screen.
No, just wait till he saves next time. It'll probably go away after that.
Well, I need to see if he's gonna discharge out, or if he's saving, or
No, I think he's in the game all the way now, aren't you, Max? He's in the game now.
Yeah, I'm
he
in
just
the game.
he just has the saving message on the screen.
Yeah, on my character, like where my ass is on the.
Okay, let me see if this goes away. See if that makes it go away. Mm-hmm. get a huge amount of shuddering when you turn while mining. Is this game CPU heavy? Yeah, it's a little on the heavy side for CPU. But I don't know. I've seen people with the same exact CPU, like an older generation, and for one of them, it was fine. And for the other one, it's not fine. Doesn't run at all. All right, I just finished saving. Is it still there?
No, now it's gone. Just disappeared when you said it.
Okay. So that's only a minor little thing there. It doesn't even really need to even be reported. I mean, it does, but yeah. All right. I guess we'll take Rick and the loader.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so we're gonna have the doubles here. I'm gonna move way up so there's enough distance here. Make sure you guys give Rick room to clean these wall faces up. And we'll run some stuff here. Grumpy's probably giggling right now.
No, it's getting some munchies though.
Getting the munchies.
Getting some munchies, yep.
Getting some munchos.
Thank goodness I went to the store today.
Yeah, boy.
I'm actually gonna be hopping off and going to work for 4 hours.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Going to work? What are you going to work for at the evening on Saturday?
It's the
Weirdo?
last day in the pay period for OT.
No.
And since I got sick last week,
You need the time. huh?
no OT that week. I was busy Tuesday at Roadhouse, busy Friday in St. Pete.
And Minion's taking off too, so. All right, when we finally get caught up with the
Peace
bench
out.
wall. Ooh. Take it easy, man. There we go. Now we're working one mine and we're not working an L, and the loader doesn't have to work like quadruple duty here.
Yeah, the other day working the loader on both hoes at the same time was problematic.
Well, because look how far away we were. And then we got further and
Yeah.
further away as the cut got bigger and making the job even harder. So when we're working on an L cut like that, it has to be a short L cut or else that loader operator just gets annihilated.
Yeah.
And then we should never have two loaders running in the pit because then we're down truck drivers. And we need that extra truck if we're running double excavators, right? So
Yep.
you got that D&D? Oh man. Now we know why his now I get his name now. Didn't add to the help.
No, it probably is.
All because of D&D.
Huh?
Oh, somebody coming in. Oh,
I don't know. You didn't. Nobody can hear you, Dobie. What in the heck was that?
Yes, I think so.
I was just thinking the same. What was that?
What was that
Not
sound?
me.
huh?
It was like
I didn't
brrr.
hear anything.
I have a join notification for when I joined voice chats.
Open
My
up
ears.
sun chips.
Sun chips? Aw.
Garden salsa sun chips.
Oh, those are
You've
good.
got sunshine.
Grumpy's got the munchies.
Yep.
Yep.
Deform again.
Yeah. Was somebody joining there or no?
I have no idea.
think, but
I mean, it would show up on your screen, so.
No, I didn't see any, but I couldn't dig. Mike plays, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. The something with the bucket sticking to the walls is getting kind of weird.
Actually, I haven't noticed it much today. I think I noticed it one time earlier. But yeah, it still happens for sure.
It's like they shrunk the cutting distance down. You know, it shows the teeth now when we dig and things like that. It's a little bit more accurate to the bucket shape. And it's like it sticks to the wall because of it or something. Sound like a notification from a dating website. Damn. Who was that? Oh, that was
It was my join notification when I joined the Discord call.
Oh.
And
Gotcha.
it is from the dating site that they're thinking about.
Oh. 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 All right. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
They can
Is that
make
your
sure
nice
that's
way of
everyone
saying
now.
that's weird?
Uh-huh.
It's funny when people know what it is and have it on their phone, they actually check their phone.
Mine goes that brum bum ba dum dum. Did I realize what it is for a dating site? I haven't used a dating site since we're dopey. That's about last time. I don't know. Why would I need a dating site?
Alright, I will catch you guys later.
All right.
I'll
careful
definitely
out
be back
there.
on.
Easy, man.
Will do.
I don't even know what the sound is from. Is it that fish website? Is it Mom Finder? Grinder. Almost out of fuel.
Oh. Yeah.
Goes. Oh gosh. It's begun. We're not getting up today, boys. This is a wash. We're gonna have like 110 trucks today.
30 minutes of we staring at the wall.
Grumpy's like, you know when they take the drug on 21 Jump Street and they're like, this phase. Grumpy's in the giggle phase.
No, I should be pretty good. It was only half that got me, so.
So you're only gonna half stare at a wall today?
Well, on your birthday, to be fair, I smoked a little bit of broccoli before eating the gummy.
True. Thank you much for
On top
the
of that,
fuel
so
there,
I
Macy.
was-
Dude, I came into that stream hot. I came in with like 10 shots or 8 shots. No drivers? We have drivers. We're just getting some more. Just getting some people. 2 people had to leave, and
You guys only short one person now?
I thought 2 people were leaving, but they're still.
I thought you said minion.
He's leaving, but he's still in the game. I don't know. I don't get
see
it.
it right there.
I know. I kind of like see him still. He's like right there. Are you leaving or not?
You're just gonna be gone for a few minutes, or?
He's typing in chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You're joining back. D&D got delayed. Also, too, guys, when you guys leave the server, please put yourself in the watchtower. Because if you log out in the way, we can't get around you until you fully load in. That could take like 2 to 5 minutes. So please log out in the watchtower. Why was D&D delayed for the night for you? Was it mandatory shower night?
I had to clear the butt sweat out of the chairs.
Wait, do you guys play it like online?
They ran out of Doritos. I'm stuck to the wall.
I forgot I was in voice chat and I can answer questions in voice chat. Yeah, someone got into a fender bender.
Yeah, I was wondering why you're just typing in chat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm back in now. The game fully loaded. It just took a minute.
So, do you guys play D&D online, or do you guys play like in a room?
Yeah.
Online, really? Doc, do you play D&D online, or do you guys do it in a room?
I think he told us at one point, but I don't remember.
We used to play it in person, but then COVID happened.
Online.
Think of all the ambience you miss, all the sweat and nervous smell. Yeah, I mean, I know it well because I've been in those rooms, so.
But you guys do know that like the Kung Flu is not here anymore, right? You can get back out of your house and go interact with each other's nerddom, right?
Didn't want to say that, but I was thinking.
Then they have to put their pants on.
They gotta put their
Yeah, my
pants
problem
on.
is it's
They gotta leave their
like
mom's
an hour
basement.
drive. I live almost 40 miles away from where D&D normally is, so.
I mean, I would drive an hour to see some sweet Elvin Boozy, you know? Let's go.
Well, it's like if she's playing D&D, she looks like Shrek.
I know it might be kind of hot. Unfit Hulk. I don't know.
It smells like Shrek swamp.
Any of y'all watched The Big Bang Theory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Penny.
Penny.
Then you haven't watched The Big Bang Theory.
He has. He's just old.
I just don't remember which one she is now. I don't know. I'm confused.
The blonde.
There's like
Not-
2 blondes.
Not the little squeaker.
Not
Oh.
the squeaker.
You mean Cocoa Puff and Coco or whatever her name is?
Yeah.
Okay, her. Okay, I got her. Yeah. What's her name? Haley Kokoko or whatever?
Close.
She was alright.
Now my bucket's been stuck to the wall like 3 times since I said that. So weird. It's really strange because it was actually like stuck to the wall and I had to
Lift all the way up.
rotate it all the way out. Yeah, it was really weird.
And
What was interesting is I turned the whole excavator so it pulled the bucket away from the wall and it didn't make any difference. I still had to lift it up.
so do you guys, when you're role playing your D&D, do you guys actually like try to talk like your character?
Some of us do accents, some of us don't.
Hmm.
It's honestly entertaining because my character's Russian and I do actually do a pretty good Russian accent. It's dependent on the group and how chill the people are. There's some times where people are like an absolute stickler for rules and they won't be accepting of it. And there's others that insist that you have to do it, and it's just depends on the party.
You know, all these rules and things like that with D&D, man, it kind of sounds like sex club. You know, like a swingers party. Like there's all these
I'm
weird
honest.
things like, you know, it's like, I don't know, man.
For me,
Most
if they
people
take it
don't
too
follow the
serious,
rules.
if they
Dungeons
take it
and
too
Kingdoms.
serious, I just don't care.
You just say Dungeons and Condoms?
Dungeons and Ding Dongs.
Ding dongs.
Is that's all that's there?
There's a lot of girls that play Dungeons and Dragons.
A lot of girls
Yeah.
that play D&D too.
I feel like you should at least try something once before starting to make fun of it, and playing D&D is something you need to play to understand that it is fun.
Wait, who says I've never played it?
Yep, same.
Valid. That is a valid understanding.
You
Or
just
statement.
assumed.
Well, you are dunking on it and asking questions as if you've never played it before.
Because it's fun. I'm a content creator. Of course I'm going to do that. Do you not hear my voice? You don't think I wouldn't role play into it?
Valid.
You can. I mean, people dunk on stuff they played, and you know, if they even played and enjoyed. I mean, back in the day, I enjoyed playing Dungeons and Dragons. Am I a nerd for it? Yes. Sorry.
I'm proud that I'm a nerd. I'm a goddamn computer scientist who sits in the basement all day.
Your mom's basement?
No, actually.
Well,
He
you're at least
wishes
one
still.
up.
Well, I think everybody wishes still. But nowadays, with the expensive everything, everybody wishes they lived in their mom's basement.
Yeah. Well, I happen to be in a log cabin, so like, fuck yeah.
Language.
Oh, I'm so sorry, cursing. Sorry, that is a very common terminology that I use, so I apologize. I think I've said that sentence like 50 times in like a month.
Yeah, the F-bomb?
So I apologize. No, the living in a cabin, so yeah, that entire sentence. I've said that like fuck. Sorry.
Okay.
I cursed too much.
All right, don't keep it up.
No, time to stop.
Anyways,
explaining.
let's change that. Well, yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
It's like he has a scripted autonomic response to us saying it. Jeez, dude. But no, yes, I have played D&D. And I do make fun of it because they are damn nerds. And the girls there were extremely hot. But this was like, I want to say... Oh, this is back when I used to play Warhammer Tabletop. And Warhammer Tabletop was so much D&D. And yes, I used to
agree.
And yes, I used to read the compendiums, and yes, I used to read all the updated compendiums and nerd stats. Yes, I used to play
Nerd
Pokemon.
stats are what make it fun.
Never played never played Magic though. There was way too much butt sweat in those rooms. And chairs, thousands of chairs throughout the universe crying, and weight limits being reached. As far as the eye can see,
I only broke one
crevices.
chair at a Magic the Gathering thing.
No, I didn't get into D&D. I was there while the guys were playing it. People were playing it in like in the places we went. They were playing it, but sitting down, just like chatting with them and stuff like that, hanging out. I mean, I get it, right? But I don't know.
I mean, I think if you can enjoy gaming and stuff, you should be able to get why people like D&D.
Yeah,
I mean, it may not be your cup of tea, but you should be able to get it.
I'm not saying it's not my cup of tea. I just don't really want to get into it.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say you were wasn't, but I'm just saying
I would much rather
you know what I mean?
LARP, to be honest, man. Like the interactive, I don't know.
Why can't I go uphill on this section?
Albert, thank you much for that. That's
Man, that excavator would be a pain in the butt.
like if Dopey got into it for whatever reason, she all of a sudden started doing it and stuff like that. Of course, I would do it. You know, I'd play it with her and stuff. And you guys hear the way Dopey is, nerds.
She's just afraid she'd actually like it. Is a problem.
I think so. I think so. I think Dopey would get into it. He said a naughty word. My ears are sensitive. I'm sorry. He got all hot and bothered about being in a log cabin. I can't help it.
I'll take the inside. Or outside, I mean.
Y'all want me back in a haul truck?
Please.
Please.
Can't be that.
I did Chaos Marines, and I didn't have a large set of them, but nothing. I played the limited sets and borrow friend sets, stuff like that when we were playing. The guy had multiple sets, so I never got into enough to spend a lot of money on Warhammer, but I do like the lore and stuff like that. It was fun. It was fun until it wasn't fun. But the cool thing is we have the Game Workshop's place right down here in Victoria. You can literally watch them building new models and stuff like that. It's cool. Go in and talk to them, and some days they have the doors open. You can actually go in there and stand behind the tape, the thing, and watch them designing the new models and they're painting stuff to put on in their showcase rooms. And yeah, they're pretty cool dudes. I'm just going there and chat with them, and then at other times it'll just be locked, but they have these big giant glass windows you can look into while they're doing their work. Pretty awesome.
I used to play the phone game Warhammer Lost Crusade or whatever, 40,000 Lost Crusade. Used to play that quite a bit. There was a lot of guys in the guild back then that did a lot of painting for their Warhammer stuff and all that stuff. Some of them was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I like the strategy side of the game. Yeah. The tabletop rules, and like these guys bring out like they have like all the discs and stuff like that for the area of effects and sizes of damage ratios, and these, yeah, pretty cool.
Oh,
What's up, Brendan?
I'm in the game, but I'm just looking at trees.
Takes a while.
Yeah. I wonder if since we just saw that they're still transferring packets when you can start digging, which means terraforming stopped being locked. I wonder if they have to like catch up on all the packets of all the transformed dirt since we've been digging since he started. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I wasn't done with the packaging or fetching when you started.
Go ahead, Spencer. Full.
That's what I meant. You weren't. You were the fort terraforming stopped being locked when you were still fetching packets, which is the fetching packet stage, from our understanding, is when the voxel world is being transferred.
Yeah.
So it's just interesting. Didn't really make any difference to anything. It's just curiosity.
I get told off by my better half when I start swearing at home. I get told off when I don't swear. You're not acting normal. Start swearing.
I get told off when I do swear, or when I don't swear when I hurt myself. Like I burned myself in the oven on accident or something.
And because you didn't swear, somebody got on you about it. That's just weird.
There is space for two in the meeting place. You don't need to go into the other one.
Huh?
What?
I saw Jeffrey go to the inside the cones instead of behind me.
Oh. Okay.
On the corner. Yeah, I was confused for a second too.
I was way off confused.
You're like, what? Grumpy's like completely like, what? You said what, bro?
Trying not to get run over.
Your kid's first word was the F word? Damn. But you were like, oh. R.I.P. For some reason, when Dopey's inside, she doesn't swear as bad, but for some reason, whenever we go outside, she starts swearing more. I don't understand
more
why.
people, more people annoying her probably.
It's just me.
When you're outside though, so being outside, she would swear more because she's more aggravated because there's more people around her.
It's just me.
When you're outside too, okay.
Yeah, when we're outside in the under the gazebo hanging out, just me and her, she
Oh,
sounds like she's firing
okay.
off a Gatling gun, bro.
It's the fresh air probably. Gets you
Fresh
excited.
air brings the F-bombs out. I mean, I can understand being in public dropping F-bombs like crazy because people are just dumb, but...
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. You're out in public.
No, it was like on the yard. Yeah.
The one that always made me laugh was my dad used to have an African grey parrot, and I was warned within an inch of my life not
Report a
to
little bit more?
teach it to swear. And who taught it to swear? Him, by accident.
Oh, the Greys, yeah, they have a large vocabulary. Can have. They're crazy, man.
He came home from work with a migraine, and it wouldn't stop talking and screaming, and he told it to F off, and because he shouted at it, it took it in like it shocked it, and it took it in like a sponge, and for the next 2 weeks it said nothing but that.
Oh.
I missed when the conversation changed to birds.
Just swearing and funny.
Are we going to crash in the middle now?
I'm so sorry, I didn't see that.
He's too busy typing in chat.
Kind of zoned out and was like, okay, I go to place now.
I'll wait up here.
No, you go. You go.
Hey, bro, what are you getting on about in chat about American whites?
I am finally in.
Take the one under the excavator.
Rizzo, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. I was kind of confused there too. Like, I have 2 control videos actually out, and I do either for keyboard and mouse. I pretty much use the basic Gold Rush the game default keys for excavator, rock truck, and excavator.
For me, Bronzo was drifting in the air.
So y'all done yet? No. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I'm not sure what the bucket getting stuck on the wall thing is, Grumpy, but it's very weird. It won't free. We need to get a video of that. Something's weird.
Yeah.
Potato chips. Yeah, it was like somebody farted in here.
You probably did.
I'll be honest, it was a dumb thing to say. I'll just say it.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a dumb thing to say. Plain and simple, it was a dumbass thing to say. There's no recovering from that one. Let's not make it awkward, though. I'll just say it. And please refrain from anybody in chat using any type of hatred towards anybody of any color or, well, region and
For
they
any
live.
reason, honestly.
Thought my computer was taking a crap on me. Everything was echoing, and then I remembered that I had the stream up on my YouTube for some reason.
Let's see. Is it me or Smelting Gold? Very, very, very effort. It's rewarding, yes, to take the time to smelt the gold, but it does take a really long time, right? And you need a lot of smelters. That's why I was saying we need like a we don't need automation. We just need a bigger smelter, right? We need a tier 2 smelter, something bigger, a building or a big crucible or something. Yeah, Grumpy, it's doing it every time. I can almost recreate the bucket slap and attaching like a magnet to the wall.
You want to get a thing and I'll clip it, or?
Yeah, so I dig in, and if I pull up, I can't. Sometimes, maybe I not. I have to figure out how I'm doing it every time.
Yeah, it happens to me quite often too.
I don't know if we can. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll have to figure it out off stream. See what it is. There's something there though. Thought I had it, but now I can't recreate it. But when I'm not thinking about it, it happens all the time. But when you know.
Yeah. Yeah, very similar motion. I've seen it. Yeah, I get it happen too.
Yeah, it's a strange one. It really is strange.
What's interesting then is turn your tracks. You'll pull away from the wall, but it still won't. It's still stuck, which I found really interesting.
Yeah. It's almost like the layer is clipping through the wall, right?
Yeah, it's doing it to me right now. I turn my tracks away from the wall, so I'm way far away from the wall. And I heard dirt deform when I pulled the bucket away from the wall.
Yeah, something. It's like the bucket's clinging to something. So I'm wondering if the
Yeah.
dozer's doing the same thing, and we just don't notice it and that's what's causing all those big things to happen. Those weird
Yeah, all that
sticking,
kind of
popping.
strange bucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that strange, weird bucking motion and stuff, right? Like it's doing now all of a sudden. The dump truck, just go ahead and put it anywhere out of the way.
Gonna go and get some food. I'll be about half hour. Do you want me to log out or?
Nah, just put yourself in the tower. You're gonna be back for a little while. You're good. Get some grub, dude. Let's see here. I apologize. When did you say we see a drag line for the dev stream? We did a Q&A, but I can just show you the video real quick here. If you want to go down and get loaded by Grumpy there, Mex, I'll play the I can find the video. Find it. Let me find it first. That's a good thing. I'll play the video actually, so you guys can see some of the stuff that they leaked on the 2-year anniversary stream. So just a little teeny clip of some of the stuff that's upcoming. Just gotta find the video. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Here
Just
somewhere.
put the truck where you want, Rick.
Find it. Oh, if I can find it. Is it in? Confused. I don't know where it went. Might have moved it out of the folder. Oh, here it is. All right. I'm going to show this to you guys so you guys can see it. This is one of the drills. Ah, there you go. So that's what they shared on the 2-year anniversary. And you can also find that as well on the on YouTube as well from the NMC page as well. So, and many more things. Apparently, they have something new to share on the next Q&A that we're going to be doing. So, apparently, there's something new that he wants to me to showcase. So, don't know what it is. No clue. But he said he has something. Take it easy, minion. Have fun playing D&D. How's the mining going? It's going a little slow today, but overall it's we're working the double excavator, doing the double clean here, so it's coming along. It's nice, slow and steady. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's what we're hoping too. And hopefully we can get some like drill logs and stuff like that too, right? Some extended gameplay, some map features and stuff like that would be really nice. Can't wait for it. Yeah, boy. These simulation games are getting out of hand. Never. Something's getting stuck. And I don't know when and why, but it is happening. I mean, I wouldn't consider like these type of simulators to be too much. I think the simulations that you're talking about are like, I would say are getting too much, where it's like, do we really need 40 cooking simulators? But hey, people keep buying them, so I guess they do keep making them. If people weren't buying them, people wouldn't make them, right?
People make them because they're about one that they found they like best yet. So
yeah, it's a growing market, but I think the simulation category when they're pushing out games like, you know, cooking simulators and those things like that, it really gets gamers that haven't been gamers before. I think what it is it's almost like a gateway drug in a way. And it's kind of like an entry to gaming kind of thing, where some people may not jump in and play like a first-person shooter, or they may not play a racing game, and they may not do this, but they'll be like, oh, cupcake making simulator. And then all of a sudden, you know, now they're a full-fledged gamer, hardcore, playing all different stuff for like, you know, kind of like a gateway into it.
I want cupcakes.
More cupcakes now. A whole up of trucks here. What's going on?
Or just 3 trucks and one of them is standing still.
Oh, that's right. We're down a truck.
Down 2 trucks.
2 trucks.
Plus one is standing still, so actually
Wasey's
3
in
trucks.
the tower. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Wasey's in the tower. Yeah, that's right. That's why Wasey's down. It's all good though. First taste of video game was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis and Mega Man. Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, Super Nintendo. I think my first game that I played, I don't remember what system it was, but it was like a big keyboard and it had a cartridge you could stick into it, and it had the little prongs that you could put to the back of the TV. I don't remember what system that was. And it had like a bunch of different couple games. I just been some knockoff thing my parents bought back in the day.
There wasn't actual consoles. There was an Odyssey like that.
Yeah. But that kind of was my spark into gaming and but then it was like my actual first console was, yeah, it was a Sega Genesis. I did get to play like Nintendo, like Duck Hunt, Mario, all those things, right, too, and then playing on some of the older systems like the Atari and things, right? So because I was born in '84, so I didn't really start until like off and on dabble because it was in that. There you go. See, now it's stuck, and then it releases. Was that what it was? Hold on one second here. Let me see if that's might be what it was. Commodore? I think it might have been.
But that was more of a computer than a console.
Let me just see what it looks like.
Not have an external tape drive rather than.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a Commodore. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because he said the name of the game, Cappy did. It was Miner 2049. Yeah, a couple of those games. I played a lot of those. I played a lot of that when I was younger. That's all we had, right? We didn't have computers in the house. We had that, though. And we had a couple, I think we had a couple games for it. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. I remember our first computer that we bought. My dad went and bought this computer. He bought one of those old Tandies, you know? And then it was just a piece of garbage. It was so bad. Oh man, I remember it now.
Like Tandy PC or
yeah, Tandy PC.
Tandy color computer Mark III or
no, it had a tower.
Okay.
It was back in the very first like Gateway days. You know, back when Gateway and the Tandy PC was and you were kind of dumb if you bought a Tandy. You should have bought the Gateway. You know what I mean? But my mom and everybody was so disappointed with the computer. It was back before the CD-ROMs even came out, right? And I mean, it was expensive. It was good for what they needed it for, like, you know, bookkeeping and stuff like that. But all of us kids were like, "Oh man, this sucks." And then they ended up buying a Gateway, and that was right. And they still didn't get it where it had a CD-ROM, so they had to buy the external one. But my parents were like, "No, we're not spending that much money on external, so you guys can play video games, right?" And then my dad ended up repairing a car because that one was just garbage as well too. He knew everybody was mad at it in the house, and he wanted to put a decent computer in the house, so he ended up doing a bunch of work for somebody that built computers, and he like repainted the guy's car, fixed like a bunch of damage and everything like that on it. The guy was like $2,000-$3,000 worth of work, and he built my dad like a brand new. I think that's right when the CPUs were around the 600, like 600 megahertz range. Yeah, around that range. Yeah. Not quite the gig yet. It wasn't quite the gig yet, but it was top of the line, top memory.
Was it AMD or Intel at the time?
You know, I don't even know. Actually,
I mean, that's back in the old slot. What is it? Slot A and
AGP slot A's. Yeah.
No, the CPUs actually came on cards that went in the slots on the motherboard.
You know, I can't recall what it was, but I remember it was around the 600. No, maybe it was a 333.
Yeah, that would have been just about.
Yeah, I think it was a 333 around there, or you know, so. Yeah,
we're
but
down to 2 trucks.
We're up to like 200 megabytes. Not even 200.
My first PC had a turbo mode of 10 megahertz.
What's up, Rainy Tuesday? What's up, smoking? Damn, dude. I think we had 2 megabytes of RAM or something like that at the time too. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Oh, shoot! If you had a megabyte back then, you were great.
Oh yeah, no, that computer was the guy put a CD-ROM, and I used to play NASCAR, the very first NASCAR game, and I used to play a game called Stunt Island, and it came on like 7 floppy disks. Let's see here. What was the other game that I used to play? I used to play Command & Conquer on it. Not bad. A Caterpillar dragline, 8200. And then after that, let's see, and then my dad ended up, after that one was kind of old and ran its course, my dad bought what was it? It was a higher end HP. I'm just filling this truck over and over and over again. I don't know why. Dumbo. So. And then my first PC that I ever built was an AMD 1 gigahertz when they first put the 1 gigahertz chip out. That's I built myself that one because I was working as a dishwasher at the time. And go ahead and come on down, Spence, and all you guys. Oh, I don't even know what graphics card I had, but then I ended up getting sponsored by ATI for Rainbow Six, and they gave me the card was that the 9800 ATI one, the ATI, what was it? It was the black and gold one. Can't remember. It was an AGP slot card back when the BFG series and stuff like that, and so all those cards were out. And then I got their first you got one of their first cards for the PCI slots. But then I had to upgrade my stuff because I didn't have a PCI slot. I was like, a PCIe slot. I was like, oh man, what do I do with this thing? And the rep told me, he's like, just sell it or something. Who cares? Like, you guys don't get paid anything anyways. Oh yeah, no, that's what it was. So when I first got signed on to Team ATI at the time, my paycheck when I was 16 was about $2,000. And that was for the full year. That's it. That was $2,000 for the full year. That's what we got paid as pro gamers back then. But we did get choice of like multiple video cards. Like they'd send us video cards and merch, and they would be like, "Oh, you fried your video card, right?" Wink, 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 and they'd send us like a new one, and they'd just tell us to sell the old one to get money to. That's what our rep used to tell us all the time. Oh, you need money to go to this tournament? Oh, your video card's magically broken, because they were like $400 back then. I mean, now you're like, oh, I bought a video card. It was like 2 G's. Like, crazy. Yeah, and I'm saying ATI. You're like, but ATI doesn't exist. Yeah, that's how far. Yeah. It used to be ATI, not AMD. It was AMD ATI, right? So.
My first computer experience involved the teletype for the screen and for the keyboard.
I used an abacus. I used to slap those beads back and forth.
Well, my dad was building the computer from scratch, and that was the only interface he had at the time. Yes, I come from a long line of nerd.
Long lineage of nerd. Now, there wasn't any real nerds in my family, to be honest. There was nobody that was really like nerding out. They were all like gearheads and you know, music and just random other things, but no real computer. I was like the only one that really was. Out of 9 and being the youngest. But again, they were so old, it was kind of like, you know, yeah. Oldies. Oh. Yeah, Rick, just park your truck wherever you need it. I'm just going to put this one right here in this slot. Yeah, old DOS games. I don't know. I don't know what the devs are going to show us. He said, we still got to pick a day, you know?
Sometime around the first February, maybe it'd be good if they're ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, the devs got to pick. I'll, you know, it's up to obviously it's up to Christian and stuff like that. I'm down for whatever day, right? So.
Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight?
Up a little bit.
How's everybody doing? Chat's all quiet today. How you guys doing? Rooms have been kind of quiet. Rooms have been actually kind of quiet in the last couple of days. Like on for too long? Did I lose you guys? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
2 days is okay. 3 days, you just can't do it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. It seems like that, man. Every time I take like 2 or 3 days or more than 2 days off, oof.
They punish you by not answering or chatting.
Yeah, right. Damn, boys. Sorry. Lacey's back. Dopey, what are we doing for dinner tonight, hon?
No.
Did your brother ever get a hold of you?
No.
Hopefully he doesn't just show up randomly.
Hey.
We do have slots. You gotta message my wife though. Join Discord and she'll post some instructions for you guys here. You guys probably haven't seen it a million times. Follow her. I don't just grab people randomly out of the stream. She does that, right? So those are the instructions right to the. Just watching between alarms. Gotcha. No, I'm just poking at you. I know a lot of you guys are busy, man. Like I said, not every stream is going to be like crazy exciting. We're just digging a hole, you know. Remember the banter for the day. A lot of guys are on a burn. It's been a long grind. People got lives too, you know. Oh no, I'm thinking about playing Space Engineers too. At least playing it and seeing how it feels, you know, like first experience to Space Engineers and just going in at it, you know. And what's up, Randy?
Give you a game, or give you a little bit of feel for the game, for like when EP comes out. You know, if you really want to get into it too.
Yeah.
Get into it, single player.
Yeah. Even if I don't get into a single player, at least I'll kind of have a little bit of the navigation, the menu kind of figured out, and then you know, depending on if the community likes it and stuff like that, then you know, dabbling with it when it comes out in multiplayer. Because I mean, it's just space mining, right?
Yeah.
With a bunch of other building and stuff like that, right? So it's I mean, it's just mining. I mean, this channel does mining stuff, so I mean, well, it's mining space, I guess.
Have you tried No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky? Did we try No? Toby? A little bit.
That's also mining, so.
It was okay. The whole planetary thing was kind of weird. I don't know. It was okay. I haven't played the new update, though. Apparently, they did a big, giant update to No Man's Sky. No, wait, I thought it was a different game that we played. I thought it was a different game we played.
But they always do. No Man's Sky has a big, huge update, and it's still pretty much the same boring game.
Is that literally what happened with this one? The new big rework? Excuse me. Damn, sorry guys.
I mean, I don't know. I assume I didn't try the new big one, but
I'll watch that too. Love the original. Excited about number 2. Starting to slap these trucks around.
oh, that actually used my brain enough to actually get out of the truck.
Bedwood.
Out of the excavator and actually help a little bit.
No.
I was just sitting up here with my buckler in the air. Just waiting. Didn't help at all.
And Tulin, sorry I missed your sub there. If you guys are subscribing on the vertical and you're not getting a little ding and you see the little excavators going, then that's because YouTube vertical doesn't track the things for me because I have 2 streams on YouTube. So it only tracks the events that happen on the horizontal. That link is above. Little thing says so. If you're liking it and you've subscribed and you have you don't like the little mini view thing there, you can always join the normal stream. Or Twitch. Same with Twitch. Come on over to YouTube, wherever, vice versa. Whatever works good for you. Just chilling, playing some Out of War. Stuff my face with chocolate and monster. Jeez. Stuffing my face with chocolate and monsters, huh? Stuffing it. If I could stop coughing, would be nice. Jeez. Getting sick or something? Better not be. What's up, JSJ? Whoa, hit the wrong button. How long have we been working on this map? Over 300 and something hours, and we've had an average of around 7 people playing that duration. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you much for that sub. Got going on. 166 likes. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that, guys. Got over here. That's about 100 people watching over there on the vertical. Much love, guys. Much love. I know there's a lot of you guys subscribing because we were only at a certain amount, and now we're already almost halfway to 22,800, almost 22,900 for like 40 something.
The wait or come.
Man, you guys are crazy, dude. Thank you to whoever gifted me the membership, and then you gift 10. Hey, appreciate that. Can we get some hypes in the chat, Dirt Nerds? Can we get that Dirt Nerd spam? Let's go. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Paying it forward? That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Really do. These guys are crazy, man. Some of these guys like gift out tons of stuff so people get their gifteds and stuff. So then they get their little things next to their names, to get their little badges, and they get to use the special Dirt Nerd hype motes and things like that. So missed me, says. Oh, nope, sorry. We call it gray hunting here. Sometimes people love to just try to hit people that are in the chat. The more you guys type, the more you have a chance at getting a gift. The more you guys communicate on the channel, pretty much the more you do anything on somebody's channel, you have a higher chance at getting a gifted. That's what YouTube says. So leaving comments, all those things, right? So it seems like we have like 3 or 4 people that try to race to see who gets the first comment after the stream's done. So
I know.
As well as thank you again.
I know for some time I was watching like NASA space flight.
Yeah.
And I never commented anything in the thing, and then I heard somebody say that you're more likely to get, and so I just typed one thing one time, and like sure enough, like within 2 or 3 more streams I had been gifted. So
yeah.
I think you have to type at least once, I think, before it really even considers you much.
You know what the weirdest thing was? Is one day when we had like a big gifting party, people were just hunting grays like crazy. We had somebody that wasn't even subscribed, but was watching and got one. Well, I'm not sure all of the parameters that YouTube uses, but Depends on who it is. You'd have to DM it to me. First in Discord.
You can come down, I can wait.
There's certain people that I do not promote because of the people that they run with. So. Or DM Grumpy in Discord. Huh? Never mind. Don't DM Grumpy.
No. I didn't hear anything. I also heard. Next thing I remember hearing was DM Grumpy.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
How much? What's your mic? Seconds. All right, go ahead and say something.
Volume check, volume check.
There we go. Gotcha now.
Oh no! Somebody was coming in. I didn't know it. Ah!
Oh, nice job, bro. You get. Let's see here. Any idea why our game gets really low FPS and lags when someone else moves or changes terrain? It's if you're playing multiplayer, it's because the host needs to just have a better computer. The host needs to have a pretty strong computer when hosting this game, because the game does have, whenever you deform something, host is like got a kind of a slow computer, then well, everything else is going to compound off of that. And certain things cause a lot more lag than others, like digging and dozing and things like that, right? So
Can you lift me up, Rick, so I can get back on the bench? Or I can climb. Yeah, nah, I probably need you to do it.
If Dopey is here, if
Thank
she
you.
has someone on waiting list.
yeah, I can do that name. You can go ahead and promote that name from the gifteds, man. That's not anybody that's on my my watch list there, bro.
I don't have anybody on the list, so you're good.
We don't do a lot of links, so. And normally I don't allow it, but since you just gifted some, I'll allow it. It just gets hard because then all of a sudden everybody just keeps on doing it constantly, so I try to not do it. But you know, if he's playing Out of War and stuff like that, then I try to support certain Out of War creators that play the game, and there's certain that I don't, because they will actively try to cause problems with me. So kind of like that's why I have to vet it first, you know. But there's only a few that I don't recognize that name at all, so. Hey, Expanser, take it easy, man. Have a great night, dude. I've seen this stream in my feed a couple times, and I'm curious what you're trying to achieve with this game. I am literally just trying to have fun playing with people and digging a big giant pit mine, and playing with a little bit of realism mixed with arcade, and just kind of hanging out and digging some dirt. So we've already accomplished our money milestones a million times over. We're just kind of hanging out, having fun digging holes because we're dirt nerds and we just love digging holes. So our goal is to see the bottom of the hole. We like holes around here.
And to break the map.
Yeah. Have I done the tunnel mining? I've done all of it. Anything you could do in this game, I've done it. And I probably have a YouTube video for it. Hey, take it easy, Lumpy. Heading home and going to bed. Hey, drive safe, dude. These trucks are backing up. I guess we gotta run our trucks too. We're gonna have to jump out and run trucks too. These trucks, they're backing up over on my end. It's bad. How many hours do I have in this game? On my main Steam account, I have I don't even know what I'm at right now. Somebody would have to tell me. What's up, DJ Panda? How you doing, man? JSJ. Hold on real quick. His name's Angry Ragtime. Is his name? He says he's a cool dude, and that's who he plays with. And he wanted to know if I could give him a shout out. And yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You guys should check him out. He's on apparently on Twitch and YouTube. So I have over 15,000 hours mining in real life, but none in the game. I don't have that many hours digging in real life. I have some decent amount of dozer time in real life and drill hand, but he hasn't played this game yet.
You want to change stock?
Although I'd like him to. Yeah, we need to get all these trucks up and out. I'm just trying to run in. I don't know if they were all done yet or full or whatnot, but I'll run this one and come back into it. Good game. You should get him into it, man. It's a good. It helps to grow channel. It helps to grow channel. It's a good game. The game's booming. It's starting to grow. People like watching it. I've been trying to advocate people to stream this game for quite a while and make content, even if you just enjoy playing the game and whatnot. If you're thinking about aspiring to be a content creator or what, so it's a good game. It's done well for quite a few people that started out streaming or making videos, and I'll show you guys the wash plant here in a second as I get up there as I'm driving by. This is a content creation save that I run on my channel, and all you gotta do is follow the instructions when my wife posts them in Discord or in the chat. The only rule we really have is 18 plus and no swearing, and following some very simple rules that she'll go over with you. Other than that, if we have a slot open, we'll bring you on in and get playing. And we like meeting new people, and we always stick the greenhorns, aka new players that come in rock trucks for a little while until we have a slot to let you guys dig. So if you just want to come and hang out, drive some trucks, maybe a roller here and there when we're not so busy slamming dirt. What is your setup? A production plant, 6 hoppers, then what? Okay, let me move this truck off to the side real quick here, and I'll go over Clifford over here. Clifford's our big red wash plant. You guys, can we focus on Clifford for a little while? He's getting not a lot of love apparently. Seems like. Okay, so we run straight throughput, which means there's no mergers, no splitters. No need for them. There is no need for mergers and splitters. Mergers will actually just slow down your material because they're taking a single lane, which is 30, and you're taking two 30s and the output's only 30. The belts can only go 30. So do not use mergers and splitters. So all this does is go over here. This one comes here, bends over, goes this way, and the same thing. It gives other than the whole plate. It goes up. We run conveyor sorters because the conveyor sorters will sort out the dirt and pay dirt out the bottom, and everything else will go out the top. Right? So out the bottom, the first thing we connect to the bottom lines is a wash plant that will clean your pay dirt and send your dirt straight through it. And out then what will come out of the pay dirt is gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. Not jade, sorry. Silicon. I always say jade. It's so just there. I've been saying it for so many years. So you can see how we have gold, diamonds, silicon, and ruby, right? And dirt will fall out of these, which are these are drop trommels, and the dirt will sell out. And we have
That's
this.
weird.
Stream elements for what? We don't use bots because bots are absolutely annoying. And then everyone's spamming commands and the rest of the chat can't read it half the time, and it's just it gets in weird places. So we actually don't use bots. It's more personal when you don't use bots, and we get it when people were there. So so we use drop trommels, and then so after that, so out the bottom of the conveyor sorter, at the bottom line, we use wash plants and then drop trommels to sell into sell points. Out the backside of the wash plant, we use jaw crushers because the jaw crusher, you have to crush the blast rock into crushed rock. And you have to do this because the fractioner and the cone crusher are both something you would attach after the jaw crusher. They both input crush rock and do something else with it. So we do jaw, we do fractioner because fractioners will give you other materials like iron and other things like that too, right? So it'll give you a little bit of each. And gravel, right? So that's the setup that we use. It's very, very simple, very, very easy to build, and you don't have too much crazy garbage going on. Trying to figure out where everything's looping around all crazy and looks like snakes tangled up trying to you know, have some loving.
Is Genghis still loading, or?
I actually just got done loading. I was turning my settings down a little bit. I'm here, boys.
Oh, hair.
I'm pretty green, so I figured I'd just hop in like a truck and move dirt back and forth or something like that.
Yep, that's what we do with greenhorns.
That's where you're going anyway.
All right, well, good to know. I'm glad that a decision was made for me.
Yeah, all new operators get to go in the truck for a little while until we find a day to throw you in on a bench, and then we'll give you what we call you get your badge. So we run the mine a very specific way, and we'll teach you guys how to do it, and then in return, you pretty much will be able to do it on your guys' mine sites, right? So it's very, very easy way to bench cut this way and keep your thing relatively smooth enough to operate the next cut.
Well, we got a weirdness down here.
What do you mean weirdness?
There, we can't see something that's making the truck stick, and we can't blow it up.
What?
Yeah.
That or me or Sprint Vince are totally just out of it, but I don't think I'm that far out of it. He got through it one time after I blasted,
Jump out,
and then
Spence.
he couldn't the next.
It seems like it's in the middle, wherever it's at. You were rocking on a high point. Just detonate that whole area with grid right here with the Dramite grid. So I got some Dramite actually.
I got.
Be right here, more than likely where it was rocking around.
I was literally stuck. I couldn't go forward or back.
All right, detonate that off. Hopefully that gets it.
I'll try.
But the interesting thing is it different for different people?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Is it just me and Spence?
I
It
don't
looks like
feel
he's
anything.
okay now. So maybe that got it, hopefully. Weird.
Hey, it's time to get the sledgehammers out. Yep, take those mergers and splitters out, guys. They are an abomination. They will literally bottleneck your plants to oblivion.
I'm actually using that right now because right now I use small equipment. I don't want to use much space.
That is the trade-off. If you are running small equipment and you're playing by yourself, it's okay to put a couple mergers in. It's okay. Because you're not going to run enough material by the time you get back to your plant to dump your material that you're going to actually cause that bottleneck to be severe. You know, so, but when you're running big boy yards and you're filling 400 haul trucks and stuff like that, don't do it.
Multiplayer, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. I'm just saying in chat in general.
I mean, a single lane plant can only handle about 400 truck every 22 minutes.
Go ahead and jump into any truck there, man. There, Gabe.
Roger that. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Okay.
His back run over here under me. So when you're loading, you're gonna want your top bunk up there to be in the yeah, I'll have Rick move that truck for you. You're gonna want to put the front of your truck right where my bucket is. Just back in, but leave about a little bit of a space away from the wall because it's hard to load in. So right about like that, perfect. And you don't need to
showing off, backing up the ramp.
Wasted going backwards.
Yep, the whole way up.
Lance, dude, thank you much for the sub as well. Welcome,
Hey,
guys.
Rick, how about backing in over this side, and then that way I can start digging out this corner.
Oh no, Grumpy, we might hit 23,000, man, before the end of the month.
That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, man.
Thank you, Rick.
Oh, I probably should keep the engine off, huh?
That's not that much fuel. We make billions of dollars. Getting closer to 50K. We're a little far off from 50K.
Counts.
A little far away from 50K. Let's see here. How much more do you have in that truck that you need to put in there?
I think I'm actually a little overloaded. I'm halfway on the overload.
Yeah, you could take it. I could probably put another scoop in there, but yeah, we'll hit you with one more. There you go. Bender. So when you go to the top of the plant, you've probably been watching these guys, obviously.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Go around the loop clockwise. And then every other truck. Actually, can we get, for the next 20 minutes, can we get everybody to dump into the red one? Clifford. Super code. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so all trucks start dumping into Clifford, the red one. Having a struggle bus trying to run. We have about a 2-minute run time here, Grumpy, to get there and back. So it's starting to crush through that material like we were talking. I mean, pretty soon we probably won't even need 2 plants. We'll just use Clifford, right? Like,
yeah, because that same 22 minutes for 400 through a single lane is only like 5 minutes through a 5 lane, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
As a round trip, you know, it doesn't take as long, nearly as long.
Yep.
I'm soon logging off, so Dopey knows.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
Getting closer.
I'll do one more load, then jump off.
Surely there's got to be a better way than waiting for you guys to come down.
There's pull-off areas. It's just we prioritize empty trucks coming down because we got to fill them. Right, so if they're already past that bend that you see coming up there, that bend is marked out for 2 trucks wide to pass. So you guys the truck drivers have to communicate with each other before you hit that little slope, and then there's another double coming off the end of the plant. So as we go down, every time we're putting in a new corner, we'll be making it double wide for a little while so you guys can pass by each other in those pull-offs. That way we don't have to build double the size. Yeah, everyone always says, build roads double the size. No. That just means more we don't get to mine, right? Like, so that's why you want to build little pull-offs so that way they can communicate and stuff, and you can dig more. Last thing you want is your whole mine site to be a road. Do you play with the stock tools? No. With controls? No. I play with basic Gold Rush, the game, default keyboard controls. Or if I play with my joysticks, which I like never do, play with dual joysticks. So I changed all my binds. I do have a few videos, but the UI looks a little different in the videos because they're older. But you can still kind of get the gist of it. Especially the newer one. Totally the same. Yeah, we brought a lot of brand new players into the game that literally just bought the game, and now they're on one of the biggest mines in the game. You know? Crazy. We got someone joining in? Huh?
We're dumping in the red one, right?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
there you
cool.
go.
Thank you.
More fresh meat.
Nice. Well, welcome.
Thank you.
Who are you from chat? What do we know you as?
Justin.
Justin, okay. Just joined. Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. And the game.
I've been watching a little while, but I didn't subscribe.
How dare you?
Whoa,
I know.
blasphemy.
I'm lazy.
It's just lazy. One of those people that clicks the thing but doesn't hit the like button.
I just clicked the like button then.
Oh, speaking of knowing, you guys can just call me Gabe.
Okay. That's what I was going to call you anyway, so. I don't read full names out. You guys should obviously probably notice that.
Come ahead, wasting my controllers just died.
Is that you, Spence?
Yeah.
Oh, great timing, huh? Can you guys squeeze through there, you think? Oh, crap, okay.
You're stuttering in the dozer really bad? I'm sure shredding was supposed to be stuttering, but I'm not sure though.
Dang, you guys make this easy. Make it look easy.
Oh, they're a lot of these guys are veterans. They've ran hundreds and hundreds of runs. We're over the 6,000 haul trucks ran for this save so far.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start running back the other direction up this side, the other side of you here, so you can just turn all around and come back. That way we'll keep the loader closer to us together.
Yeah.
We'll be
Start. I see what you mean. Just start here and go back from here. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Keep that loader close. Keep these trucks moving. Let's put some yardage in the plant today. What's up, Luke?
I'm surprised I was that coherent. Owen.
How
We
long
just
did
have
you have to
extra
think about that
trucks.
sentence before you said it?
Long enough.
Yeah,
Ooh,
all the trucks is down here.
No, they're blocking me up.
Is my ping jumping about or something? I've just hit a really, really bad lag.
Yeah, you just jumped up to 100 and something. Now you're coming back down though.
I'll take this, then I log off.
Cool, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yep.
Love to
So
play
is
a
my
game, but you're a broke boy.
placement on this truck I parked, okay, grumpy old man?
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I just wanted to get down here from Split a little bit, so we're not.
What am I, an
bumping
orphan?
each other,
Do I
but-
not get a truck?
No.
What do you think? I thought the Wacy was your truck.
No.
That's why I went. That's why I came down here, because I thought Wacy was going to back up for you.
Wade's just like, I don't want to drive for Split.
Oh, I got to get used to going the other direction.
That's what I'm saying. What you trying to do with my brain there, Willis? Damn it.
I'll be fine.
A power digging sides to my freaking right. And this boy over here made me change all of a sudden. How many hours do I have in the game? I honestly don't know. Somebody'd have to look. I know I have a couple thousand testing hours, and I know I have maybe over a couple thousand streaming hours, so.
Somebody said 2,800 on one of your accounts.
2,800 is what I'm at?
I saw a picture somebody put in general on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Sounds about right.
That's about right. That'd be all the
Yeah,
time I
probably.
stream the game and everything.
I think you had about 1,000 hours on me.
2,806. You junkie.
I do it for my job. Leave me alone.
That's kind of crazy. You think about it. You know, I think there's only like 1,000 difference between us, and I don't think I've been playing this that long. Maybe I'm just crazy.
I think most of your hours come playing with us now.
Yeah, almost all of them do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It's
I had
crazy.
about 500.
Yeah, you had about
yeah,
five. I
the
think
rest
I think you're right. I think you were about 500, but when you started playing with us, and well, you were playing, we were all playing because you guys were watching season 4, right?
Yeah.
And then multiplayer came out, or multiplayer was coming out. And we got you guys in and grabbed a couple other people, and right in history, I guess.
What input methods are people using?
Oh, it's a little full, boys.
For the trucks, I'm using WASD and mouse buttons for the tipper.
I usually use gummies or inhale it.
Yes.
Excuse me?
That is the correct answer.
Get out of here, Wacy.
So we got a live one.
Fall, bro. Lunch break's over with, Wacy.
Uh,
Thought about getting a couple of cheap joysticks to like simulate the excavators.
Yeah,
Why go
they're
cheap?
it's fun. I mean, you
Gotta
don't
get
have
the,
to, but the question is, why go expensive? You don't really have
No,
to.
dude, you gotta get the 20 monitor setup, like, so you feel like you're in a real world.
yeah, I want to be freezing cold in an excavator.
Yeah, you get the AC unit set up.
Smells like swamp ass and
Doritos.
Cool Ranch Doritos in your cab, and you gotta
And
smell.
cigarettes.
You gotta smell Bill's yeast infection from the shift before, because he doesn't take a shower at camp.
I want to get off my shift at the mine and clock right back in on my computer.
Yeah, don't forget the brown seat stain. That's the Splitintwo mark. I did put my stamp on this game. Unfortunately, it's a chocolate stamp on the seats.
In every vehicle.
Gabe is, you should drive around and then
Yeah,
not back up.
yeah. Drive around the loop,
Oh, yeah?
blocking traffic.
Thank you.
There's nobody, but still. But then I'm logging off.
All right, man.
Oh,
Do you
do you
mix?
just drive over the hopper?
Yep.
Yeah, you just drive over them.
Ah.
These trucks are so big, you can just drive over the hoppers. We just stacking trucks up back here? What's going on?
I'm restarting my computer quickly.
Oh, okay. I got you.
My internet checks out okay for speed and ping.
Dirk,
but
thank you much for that sub, man. Oh, you just had like a little. You just had like a. You had like a little internet wobble. It wasn't too bad.
No, the game was playing at normal speed, then ginger speed, normal speed, ginger speed. It wasn't staying one or the other, so I thought it would just restart.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm wired, so it's
It
not
isn't.
like
Trust me, it
wireless.
isn't. Yeah, there's something going on with the seats.
There is a little something on the seat. I just checked in the first person mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the vehicles have that chocolate stamp, dude.
The attention to detail is beautiful in this game.
T-Bone did say Split left his mark on the game.
Left more than one mark.
Yep. Or that's just T-Bone's calling card. He chocolate stamps all of his seats that he makes. Like, we're the weirdest little spot to leave a brown smudge right in the booty hole area on the chairs out of all spots, dude. And it's even there on a brand new piece of equipment, so it just comes pre-stained. So, I mean, damn. If it's a funny joke, it's funny. But if it was an happy little accident, I guess.
If you're making that stain, it's not a happy little accident.
I can't remember the last time I was happy doing that.
Well, you're happy at... Whoa, who was that just flew?
That was me. I just hopped in.
Yeah, when you run up to the vehicles, just make sure you stand still and then click enter, because you have a high chance of them flying like that. So.
All right, well, this puppy's full, so.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Which truck has my name on it?
Any free truck. Any free truck that needs to be moved.
How do I tell if it's free?
There's someone not in it. We do have extra
There's
trucks
one here,
right now,
but
and
it
they're
says
getting in the way.
text block on it.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the one that down here in the pit. You'll find one down here. That one fence is in. Here, I'll move this one out of the way, and then you can grab this one. There's also one down here in front of Grumpy.
Oh, they're down below the ridge. I can't see them from where I was.
I'm just coming in.
Cool.
I'm forgetting it tells you now.
Where
Is
are
that
you?
the one you want me in? Grumpy's one?
Yeah, you can jump in Grumpy's. I'll drop a save once Spence joins in. Good, happy health. Let's see.
It's good that it tells you someone's coming in, but maybe be handy if it stayed up until deform was unlocked again.
The deform was unlocked. We have a lot of greys in the chat. Pink guy. Nope. Used them all. Nope. Can't dig. There are some other features coming. Quality life stuff like that coming to the game here. So we do have some other things. Hopefully the max camera zoom and things like that. Things we talked about on the stream the other day. There we go. Digging's back again. What's up, Martin? Don't ask me how I know this information. Don't ask where the 30 minutes of camera footage went last night. What? Are you? Okay. Huh? So Joe's 420. Thank you much for the follow. Jeezo. Is this game difficult to play? There's a little bit of a learning curve to it, but not much. I mean, the main thing is getting controls down that make the game easy for you. And coming up with what you want to do in the game, because literally they just drop you off into space in the woods. And, well, with a pickaxe and money, and they're like, figure it out. But no, realistically, it's not that hard. There's just a lot of little things you gotta learn. But learning curve, not too bad. The biggest learning curve will be, if you haven't played simulator games before, is getting the equipment under control. That will be your biggest battle. So it comes, Space Engineers comes out in a few days. 5090 comes out at the end of the month. Damn it. Okay, thank you. Me and my friend are going to start playing tomorrow. Anything, any tips? Definitely jump into a creative save, the both of you guys, and get your controls worked out for your vehicles and make them comfortable. Change them completely. That's one thing about this game that's great. You can literally change them to whatever you want. I definitely recommend that you take the time to do that immediately. No point in learning controls that are just going to irritate you, right? So if you've already played a game like Gold Mining Simulator or Farm Sim, just kind of copy what works for you already, or Construction Simulator or something like that, right? Wall Space Editor is so bad.
You guys are double teaming me.
Because you probably like it. Only on the weekends, right?
Oh, not.
Grumpy. That's twice, dude. Man, dude.
Oh no. He's got
Come
one
on,
tread
Rick.
completely off almost.
I helped you yesterday, Rick. Come on.
Damn, Rick. No love, huh? You gotta give him a little upsies there, Rick. Gotta turn the HUD off so you guys can at least see what they're doing over there.
Oh, sweet.
Let me get the track crawl across. There we go.
If it was me, they would have pushed me off.
And they'll push you off as a team.
I mean, aren't you happy to see your team working together?
Depends. Depends on what they're working together trying to do.
It depends if they're helping Grumpy or not.
It could be like just a whole bunch of monkeys trying to hump a football, you know? And then eventually they're just Congo line humping and only one gets to hump the football. And the lead monkey gets all the enjoyment because he's just humping and no one's humping him.
You put a lot of thought into this before, haven't you?
I have, actually.
You spend way too much time thinking about this.
Oh.
And if you really think about it, the monkey that's humping the football, he doesn't get dinner because there's no fleas to eat, and the one in the back doesn't get any fleas eaten off of him. So there's kind of like this weird thing that happens. This is called monkey humping the football science, okay? It's like how we break down what a white dog turd is. Huh?
Man, I ain't got none of this time for this monkey business.
Hmm.
I wonder where that actually came from the very first time that that was said. Like a monkey trying to hump a football.
As far as I knew, this was the first time.
No.
Oh, what?
No way. No, it goes back a long ways. I'm just trying to, what's the origin of it, right? Like,
Well, surely it has to date back to the origin of the football, right?
But yeah, I can't go past the football. But what
Can't
football?
be before that, yeah. But
Can't go
yeah, it
past
could be.
monkeys either.
It could be past a soccer ball. How long?
It could be a soccer ball. Yeah.
Soccer's been around longer than our football, hasn't it?
Well, does a monkey consider like soccer ball more attractive or an actual like American football?
And then that takes into consideration like how many cultures have called a ball a football in the past. Because surely
How
tribes
far?
have done
Yeah.
that.
I don't think the monkey cares as long as he's humping something.
I don't
As
think
long
he
as it's
cares.
ball shaped, right?
That's true for men in general. Yeah.
That's why.
According to Wikipedia, football.
Wait, she's trying to get out over here, and he just keeps smashing the.
Okay,
Here, wait,
you've been fooled there for a little bit there, Doc.
What happened?
JP.
Oh yeah, it just said overload now.
That's where I.
Wait, see, are you stuck, dude?
Like
Here,
4
let
loads
me. That's what they were saying. They were stuck too. Jump out real quick.
Here comes the money.
No.
Okay, here we go. There we go. There's your truck back. Unless you want to dig for a little while, wait. So you want to dig for a bit? I'm down to run trucks again. Here, open that up in there, buddy. Let's see what these truck drivers are doing over here.
Driving trucks.
Can anyone
Probably
else see this livery?
No, it's acting up. It's being dumb. We tried to blow it off and we couldn't get it. That's why I'll just jump into the thing until we finish out the corner and you start going backwards. Of either you or Rick jump up in there, whatever you guys want to do. One of you two needs to be in the excavator and then one needs to be in the loader. God. Take up. Grumpy needs to be banned from the excavator because every time you come in, he's in the stream, he's either falling off the ledge in the excavator. I know, he's been falling off the ledge quite a bit lately, huh?
Oh, come on.
You lagging there, Spence, again, or are you stalling? Oh,
Nah,
your ping
that's
is going
weird.
crazy. You're good now.
Something weird. I wonder if it's Steam, because my internet checks out okay, and I've just restarted my computer and the game, obviously.
It could just be the internet right now, man. You're probably just going through some wobbles. Yeah, you are.
We have had a bit of beating.
Yeah, your ping is going up and down. Go ahead and come on down, Doctor. I'll wait here for you.
Yep.
I ain't no hurry. You guys get priority. Empties get priority. Oh, we can fill them and send them.
I'll just pull over and jump out, save it causing any hassle. It's late for me anyway.
Yeah, your ping's going from 50 to 100, 50 to 100, 50 to 100. Like right now it's climbing again. And you're lagging, so yeah, something's up with your internet, man.
What does my ping say?
With the storms we've had the past couple of days, I'm actually surprised that I've been able to get on and play at all, so.
Almighty, over here hitting it with the tier 1. Whoop, whoop. Thank you much, man. And dropping 100 biddies. Appreciate that, man. Sorry, who was that was wondering?
What's my ping say?
56, which is about double and then a half.
I'm in Australia.
Knew it. I could hear it a little bit, but I didn't want to be like, are you from New Zealand?
Dude, that's the worst.
I would have been very offended if you said that.
See, I knew
No,
it.
that's why he said it.
You just gotta play it off like you're doing it as an insult.
That'd be like if I asked you guys if you're American.
Well, it depends.
Yeah,
That'd.
Oh yeah, totally. No Americans here.
Me? I don't know what you consider me anymore.
America? What the hell's America?
You're just
I mean,
a traitor.
I have I have an American passport, but I live in Canada now for like 10 plus years.
I mean, it's still part of the continent of the America, right?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
North
a 50
America.
state someday.
I might not need to get my passport changed
You about
soon.
to be the United States soon, boy.
We're coming back home,
Welcome
Ma.
to the 52.
Oh, we have a lot of Australians and people from New Zealand that watch the channel. It's one thing I learned a long time ago from playing MMOs is you really want to piss off somebody from Australia, you call them a Kiwi. You really want to piss off somebody from you call them an Australian.
And if you call it a Canadian and an American, doesn't that annoy them?
Nah, we're like the cool older brother of Canada.
Nah, most Canadians hate Americans deep down.
I don't blame you.
Well, of course they do. They live in an inferior country.
Well, most of them. Okay, I'll be honest. I've been at many dinner tables in Canada as an American, and it's always Americans are just so loud and like obnoxious, and then while they're talking, all you can think of is South Park bobbleheads. You know.
Should I switch trucks, Grumpy, to the other one?
Yeah, you want. Keep them rolling.
Here, Rick, I'm gonna hit this one
yeah.
right here for you, buddy. I'm gonna leave it right here in this little wedge. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Who needs it? Wasey's gonna need one. Yo, what's up, Keith? No truck for you, Rick.
That's okay.
Would you say that that Canadians can tell that you're not a native Canadian, or do you blend in pretty easy?
It depends. It depends on if I really want them to know or not. If I'm more quiet and reserved, and I cross my arms, I seem more Canadian.
Then you bring out the cowboy hat and the boots, and you go, yeah!
No. Ouch.
Most of the time they think of it as like the typical Californian. When most people think of America, it's not cowboys, it's more like people from California.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Not really that. It's more like the blue-haired Karens, weirdos, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just every factor like that.
I'm from California, so I know how you feel.
So do you have a poop finder app?
No, it's a second nature, actually. Don't need an app anymore.
Do you have like a poop spider sense?
Is that for
Yeah, we call it the pooper sense.
It's like ba 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 ba, and then you're like poop. And you just appears. JP just drives straight through like this here. So see how the plants are built? We just drive around like this. And then that way you don't have to back up and do a big turn. Get all garbled up on everything. Clockwise.
Yeah, I thought for some reason this was going to be faster, but it's probably not.
What happens when all the trucks are driving, it just starts backing up on the ramp, and then the trucks go 2 miles per hour. How's the progress going? It's going all right. We're just chilling and filling the plants.
Is there a way to set the camera to like permanently be zoomed out?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yep.
Hopefully before long.
JP's coming down, or JP just wait
sir.
for him, and I'll pull off at the thing when he's coming back down, and you can come up. Guess after JP, just start heading up.
Roger that, boss.
You enjoy that I do it realistic and not just blowing everything up with nukes and stuff? Yeah. Well, I mean, what's the whole point of it? Depends on what we're trying to do. If we're trying to be doing like creative save, we're just trying to get rid of a ton of material and we're trying to build something, we'll use nukes. But on this save, the viewers have pretty much said, you know, we want to see you guys do it, you know, somewhat realistic, right? And not just delete a bunch of material to make a cool looking mine. Actually play on it and run it and build it. But we do use RDX to blast down high walls and then clean it up and put it into trucks, but we don't blast into belts or anything like that. We run all of our pay and we give you guys statistics that look like this at the end of the days, or actually in the beginning of the streams and stuff, so that way we can go over all the details of what we mined the previous day. So this is all data from the previous day. Well, that's actually the quarry data in total. So that's pretty much everything all the way up till when we started the stream today. Shows you how much money we've made out of this new pit and all that, so pretty cool. All right, Wasey, so what you're going to start doing is you're just going to turn around and come back. Or you can go up there and mine it and then, yeah, so pretty much, yeah, just turn around and then go back the same way you just did. And I'm going to drop a save real quick, guys, so. Because we're getting a little bit of stutters.
Should we like stop moving when you save, or?
Well, you can't dig, so but you can keep driving though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty, you can keep driving. Throttle Junkie, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. We are 181 likes so far. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. In here. The stats while we're I need to use the restroom here soon. Restroom, but I don't know if Dopey's in there or not. American from Wisconsin. Broke Smoke just gifted 10. Who did he get? Who did he get? Who did he get? You got Eric, got Aaron Mason. We know who Aaron Mason is. Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll read it down in a second. I'm gonna pee myself, dude. I'll be right back.
In Wasey, you'll probably need fuel before very long, too. I got it.
Oh, one step ahead of me.
Yep. I don't always think about it, but I try to.
There's another empty one just sitting out here, right over here too.
Yeah.
Oh my
How's
gosh.
that bladder feeling?
Much better. I had to kick Dopey off the toilet though. I just pushed her in the tub and started peeing in the toilet.
Well, you could have been a gentleman and just used the tub.
She was done anyway. She was just looking at TikTok. And Stroke and Smoke, man. Thank you much for that 10 banger, dude. I was literally gonna. It was either read your thing out, read all the people that you hit, or pee my pants. So
Rick, do you want to get that bit under me, please?
Man. Get a Coke bottle like a real operator? No, because then it'd be like, might get confused and think it's apple juice or something. Gross.
Apple juice in the Coke bottle?
I don't know. I don't have any Coke bottles around me, though. I have, like, apple juice bottles around me, and... Yeah, maybe
That is a recipe for disaster, drinking apple juice and then peeing into that.
Hi. And no, you're only a weirdo if you pee into cans.
Yeah, we're a thrill seeker.
That just sounds like a logistical
Well,
nightmare.
The only problem with throwing peeing in a can is when you try to throw it out the window. Does it come back on you?
Hey, if you're throwing a can out the window, you deserve it to come back on you.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that's the problem with it.
Amen.
You know, there's too many problems with it. It's not. It's a peril.
I'd be more worried about trying to store it in the car without it falling over.
Yeah, that's a good one. You better have
That's
some big cup holders.
So that's why people, a lot of people I've seen in the past throw it out the window.
No, officers, not beer. No.
I know it's frothy.
Just better hope you don't forget his pee and go to drink it.
One time I was doing like a little road trip with my fiance and I had to pee and I ended up filling up like 2 whole bottles.
Sometimes
like that scene
Gatorade
from
bottles
Dumb
just
and
not
Dumber.
enough. As a truck driver, I feel that. Okay, man, I knew you to, yeah, I was like, no. No, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna hold it no more. I appreciate that, man. It's 21 gifted subs today, man. Appreciate that, guys. You're lagging a little bit. You're doing the roboto, Gabe.
Yeah, I heard you doing the roboto too. I was saying like if you hold it a lot, don't you get like incontinence later in your life?
Yeah. You have other problems too.
You can get bladder stones.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
And it's not good for your kidneys either. Same with drinking a lot of water. You shouldn't do that either.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy that all those people like are advertising like all these crazy big water bottles and all that crap.
Yeah, no, you should only ever drink as much water as you feel thirsty to drink.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Nope, nah, that would not be right for me. My whole life, I've always felt thirsty.
You can drink.
In a moment of my life, I weren't thirsty.
Not very much, man.
A lot of water now has electrolyte additives for that reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you got a sodium problem.
No, I just like drinking water. I drink about probably about a gallon a day.
Average water guzzler.
The electrolytes are probably the most important part of the water. That's what gives you that's what the minerals are. That's what's the goodness in the water.
Yeah. That's why when you drink RO water, you're supposed to put packets of there's an electrolyte packet in it.
Yeah, it'll make you sick if you don't.
Salt is very
Plus,
important.
if you get enough of those, you can get.
I mean, if your
powers.
if your dietary intake is good enough, it doesn't matter. But
Just
you get
continuous RO use.
Continuous RO use without having certain things like vegetables and stuff like that in your diet is not a horrible thing for you. But if you're eating very clean, it depends. Like, I mean, one serving of broccoli will give you like a ton more minerals and stuff like that in your diet than the water ever will. So it really depends on as long as you're eating properly, you're fine to drink RO water.
Oh, the vegetable broccoli. Oh.
Vegetable broccoli. Yeah, yeah. Vegetable broccoli. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to be eating
Vegetable
that meat
broccoli.
broccoli. That stuff's
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah, yeah, you never know. Some people might not know what broccoli is, so you just say, "Hey, it's a vegetable and it's broccoli," right? So, I don't know what some of these people probably have never eaten anything else other than a chicken nugget and pizza,
Dorito.
or Doritos and Mountain Dew, right? Like, you never know what these people are feeding them.
Shaped.
All my food's gotta be triangle. So as far as the game, what stops me from buying ore, smelting it, and selling it? Nothing. All right, let's go ahead and start alternating your trucks, guys. So if you dump into one plant, the next time dump it into the other.
What is the point of doing
Oh,
that?
so we are using the green and yellow plant as well.
Now we are. It's just that the red one seemed like it wasn't running that well, so
Do they give,
change
like,
every
different
time.
amounts of money?
No, it's just that we try to disperse the trucks so we can have them all processing so they kind of finish at the same time. So that way my computer doesn't have to run all night long after stream, so we can get all the totals for the next day.
Oh, okay. That's just like how the factory end works, basically.
Yeah, the processing units. Don't forget the Red Bull. I mean, also too if you have like, see, energy drinks aren't really that bad for you unless you're doing them insane amounts, right? Like they do have a lot of really good minerals in them and a lot of vitamins, right? So they have a lot. So if you have an energy drink like once or twice a week, it's not that bad for you. It's actually, if you don't take vitamin supplements or things like that.
See, my problem is I'm having like 2 or 3 a day.
That can be
one of the big problems. I mean, you're not the ones that aren't caffeine based aren't too bad. They aren't nearly as bad for you, but the caffeine ones can be really long term. Can cause a lot of problems with your heart.
No need for a personal
And
attack.
with your
Grey Weasel looks neglected over here in the corner.
Did you call him a gray weasel?
That's how I read his name too.
I mean, it's better
Definitely
than
misread that.
You
it's
got
better than someone
dyslexia?
calling him greasy.
Call him greasy. Everybody.
What?
Grease Weasel.
Poor Wacy.
Where's the gray Wacy over here? He's getting called greasy. What's up, Randy? How you doing, man? I must be in real trouble because I drink 2 to 3 5-hour energy shots a day. It depends. I mean, honestly, just pure caffeine pills are probably your best way to go. If you have an energy problem or you're really down, just go to your doctor and they'll give you caffeine pills. Like, you don't need all the extra rest of that garbage in your system. If you know you need X amount of milligrams of caffeine a day, do it the right way. It's cleaner that way. That way you're not drinking all that garbage, sugar and just crap and chemicals and nasty stuff, right? And yes, if you tell them you're always down and you tell them how many energy drinks you're drinking a day, they will prescribe it to you. Pretty simple. So are you addicted to drinking the energy drinks and stuff like that, or do you do it because you need the energy? That's like, you know, like, do I need the nicotine or do I need, you know, like mostly B12? Yeah, it's not bad.
I need a new name.
Don't you dare change your name, you greasy weasel.
Greasy gray weasel.
A greasy gray weasel. Damn. Adam B, man. Thank you much, dude. Yeah, just follow my wife's instructions, guys, if you guys would like to come in and play with us if we have spots open.
How many spots are in a server?
8 total.
To use fuel. Probably both of us probably use fuel up here.
I'll tell you guys something kind of personal. When I was doing leaderboard season 1,
The greasy grey weasel squirrel needs fuel.
greasy gray weasel squirrel needs. Damn, you just threw all of them in there. How much broccoli did you eat, dude? Or drink smoke?
Yeah.
You're following me.
Far out there too.
I'll let you pass. Here you go. I think you can pass right there. Don't ever pass them on the outside or the inside. Oh, whoa, Rick. At least we're down to a long wall, not like an L, so we can keep the trucks together or the things together, right?
Yeah.
It's looking good, though.
How do I toot my horn?
They get to bind the keybind.
H was works for me.
No, yeah,
I think
H
get
was
fuel.
default, I think.
Is it H by default?
I think.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
All right, you can jump into that one. Doctor, I'll jump into this one.
Easy.
Like last time I dumped into that other one over there, and which one were you dumping into this time? He's like, I forgot. Either way, it worked out. Both plants got something. Right. 2 trucks coming down to the pit, Gabe. Go and hold holding pattern there.
Roger that. Come on.
I'll take this one to Grumpy. You can take yours to Wasey.
Peak of efficiency.
Easy.
Oh, it's nice seeing this coal and stuff in here, man. I mean, that might be just iron, right? Yeah, that's iron.
It's iron. Yeah, a lot of it's iron.
Yeah, the Wasey down there hit a couple truckloads of coal, so that'll be nice. It'll boost our number up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit a good bit of coal too.
You had a couple trucks full of coal?
Yeah.
Can't believe how little we ran yesterday, but how much we got. It was 107 million.
Yeah, it seems like we're running pretty good tonight. It seems like anyway.
You probably said this. No, I don't think I did actually, Keith. I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm running a i9 13900K Intel, and I don't have any overclock or anything like that on it. But I'm running 128 gigs of DDR5 memory and a 2080 Ti in this rig.
Dang, dude, only a 2080 Ti? That's an old one.
No.
Not trying to crap on you.
No, it is old. But it's done the job.
The only thing better than that would be like a 3080 Ti or a 3090.
Or 4090.
Nah, the 40s are crap. Don't get a 40.
Well, I'm not. I'm getting a 50 hopefully here soon.
The 40s have got issues with the solder on the main chip.
And that was only with the first bin though.
Yeah, I saw it was either 4080 or 4090. I've seen a few of them now fail. and be unrepairable.
I thought that was only first bin, as in the first ones that kind of came off the line, like the first set.
Might have been. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Is that an issue that they can just like fix and like
Yeah.
on new models coming out?
Yeah.
Manufacturing. It's a manufacturing defect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Solder coming.
Hey, Spence, dude, take it easy, brother.
Not a chipset deficiency or something like that.
Yeah.
How long have the 40 series been out?
The 2 years? I want to say.
Man, time flies.
Yeah. No, I just kind of, I upgraded to this new one, and I do all my encoding off of my CPU for the streams, because the i9 13900K is a monster, and I can run the game, and I can run all my streams. I'm running 3 streams off of it, right, without doing restream. So, I mean, the 2080 Ti is pretty much only running the game. And I don't really play hardcore games. I play in 1440p though. I stream in 1440p on YouTube, and then I do Twitch as well as vertical YouTube off this computer, and host the session. So I haven't really had any problems. But I need this to free up this 2080 Ti. So shooting for a 5090 here, hopefully in a week.
Here, come on down, doctor.
Okay.
I hope I get my hands on that 5090. It'll be nice to slap into my card. Like, for some reason, I thought that I had a 1000 watt or 850. Like, I didn't buy the one I was supposed to buy, but I looked and I actually bought the 1300 watt Supernova power supply that I have. So
You'll be in great shape.
more than enough. Hit that back end side if you can on my right, and then I'll get this truck out of here. So yeah, I'm just hoping, man. I'm hoping that we can get him not super crazy over retail, because if it goes too high, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Because it's probably gonna be nearing. Okay, cool. It's probably gonna be nearing close to 3,800 after taxes, Canadian. So hopefully it does not get, they don't up the retail price because of demand.
I heard some time ago they're supposed to be in good. They're supposed to be in good.
Everybody's scare tacticing people
good
now
quantities.
because they're hitting eBay and stuff right now because people have been pre-selling them when they're not supposed to. And people have been pre-selling them, and they've been gobbling them up, and the scalpers have been buying them all and then putting them on eBay for like $6,000 and $7,000, and just insane. Germany did you're not allowed to buy them if you're a company, because everyone's getting tired of what is it, the gamer or something they passed, and Nvidia agrees with, that the gamers should have the first chance at them first without being just ripped, and then after that the companies get them. So at least Nvidia's trying to hold up to that. But you know, so businesses aren't supposed to get them first, or have a chance to get them first, until all the cards get out to the gaming market.
Tell you what, I wish I bought Nvidia stocks 10 years ago.
Right.
400 US in Nvidia stocks in 2011 is worth 1.6 million US today.
Yeah.
Gotta love monopolies.
But isn't AMD's their direct competitor?
They're
They just obviously haven't been able to innovate.
just because somebody else can't innovate doesn't necessarily mean it's
There's a monopoly. Yeah. Thanks, hard dude. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. I mean, it's not really a monopoly, because you got to think that AMD pushes into the consumer market and the consoles, right? So they're spread a little bit more thin in certain places.
I mean, poor competition doesn't mean that they're not a competitor.
Like T-Man just said, not like a Monopoly when you're just better. Yeah. What was our truck count yesterday? It was dismal, dude. Horrible. I think it was like, was it 200 and something?
Oh.
Bad.
290?
Yeah, 290 or something, yeah.
40 per hour, roughly.
He has like 40 trucks an hour. I mean, that's still not bad. It is getting longer to get in and out of the pit, and that will add in the travel time. So, but we can't not just make shortcuts because we got to mine it out, right? So it's just a natural thing when you start getting deeper and deeper and deeper into cuts and the mines. So.
Where does the water come from?
The water tower over there.
Sky.
In the bottom of that other pit, there's water in the bottom of it. Do you?
That's where our P is. No, it's a decoration pack. That goes in the deco pack. It's all just a decoration, so that way, like when we ended the pit, it looked kind of cool that it's flooded over there, right?
Yeah,
There's a lot of pits will flood in like that when you're not in there pumping stuff out, groundwater. So we kind of just did that for to end it.
I thought that was just realistic physics on the game devs part.
Don't give them that much credit, jeez.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. All right, who do we got?
Don't know. He's going to introduce himself because the letter's too small. I can't.
Hello.
Greenhorn.
Hi.
Hi.
Continue speaking.
Hello.
I'm here. Sorry.
No,
What
you
a
don't gotta
silky smooth.
You don't gotta be
voice.
sorry. I'm just trying to microphone check you. It's real hard with just a hi.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Oh, you're good. I got you.
Got the munchies so bad. It's my second bag of chum sun chips.
Damn. How big this bag is the question.
You normal size bag, you know.
Wait.
Nothing monstrous.
Like the kid-sized fun bags or like the normal bags?
Just like a normal bag you get in the store, not the king size or anything like that.
How many grams?
I don't know.
I think he's talking like the normal, not a fun sized. We got a fun chip fiend over here.
The normal size is the fun size.
The sun harvest chips.
Regular size bag, not the family size bag.
7 ounce bag. So 7 ounces. I'm so confused.
You've eaten how many of those? 5?
2. This is my second one. I've been working on it second.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Where'd you get 5 from?
I don't know. I'm just throwing random numbers
That's what he
out.
heard.
That would have been actually crazy. That used to be me and Smart Foods popcorn back in the day.
Popcorn's not too bad. Depends on if it's like
Fattening though.
Depends on what it is. Popcorn by itself with no salt or no nothing like that, it's not bad for you really.
I had the stuff with that like powdery cheese stuff on it. So
Okay,
it was
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. That stuff will get you.
Not me eating 400 unpopped kernels of popcorn right before I die. Just troll the cremating guy.
You gotta make sure you're cremated quickly before they digest too much.
Yeah.
Is the big excavator busting up the bedrock, or is it just putting solid rock into the system? It should be.
Bedrock's being blown up.
Bedrock's being blown up. Yeah. But solid rock, doesn't it get converted by the jaw crusher now?
I think it does, if I remember right. Let me look at my information.
I can't recall off the top of my
not.
head.
Solid rock does not convert in anything.
But there's something that they did. I can't remember what it is now. I don't know. I'm drawing a brain fart. Something converts so it doesn't happen. I don't remember what it is. I'm literally having a brain fart.
Yeah, me too.
It's not the plant. It's something like dropping solid rock, I think is what it is. Converts it to.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's something like that. It's not, nothing in the plant does that. It's just like dropping it. Converts it to when jumping into a plant or something like that. I can't remember.
Do you guys want operators flattening out the ground with their shovels if they notice like a lump?
If you're just standing around, I mean, but yeah, if you're just standing around, then yeah. Right now, it's pretty much all hands on deck with the trucks getting this material around because there's just so much of it.
Yeah, I think this might have to be my last truck because I'm gonna go.
Roger, roger. I'm out of here, Greasy.
Hey.
Yeah, then that's what it is. Yeah. If you hand place it, it breaks it into blast. Yeah, yeah. That's the same thing that it's doing when you're dropping material into the plant. It's converting it on the drop.
Anytime it's actually dropped, yeah.
Yeah, anytime it's actually dropped. Because technically we're not supposed to dig it or get it into the bucket, but there's the voxel issue where if there's something near it, it'll add it in, right? So... I mean, it would have just been easier to add the jaw crusher converts blasted rock into crushed rock. You're right. Coming up here real quick. I'm already on my move.
Yep, I'm out of the way.
Yeah, there's a pull off right there too. Typically before a narrow, we try to put a pull off in between the two. Or it's not pull off, but a double lane.
Pull up a little, Doctor. Thank you.
You still live? Yes, I am. I stream anywhere between 5 to 8 hours, 5 days a week. And sometimes we can go like 10, 12 hours, depending on how much fun we're having. Stream a lot.
I don't have to do anything special before I leave, do I? You can just leave.
If you could come up here and put yourself in the watchtower, that'd be helpful. So that way, if you come back in, you won't be like in the middle of a road or something like that when you're in purgatory.
Oh, yep, fair.
Floating hundreds of feet over the now completed mine.
True, we've had that. People, we've actually had that. People log out in the upper tier and then they come back like a month later, and all of a sudden the pit's like we're all the way in the bottom, and they just start falling when they load. All right, jump into chat, trying to get things set up on your laptop. You're all good, dude.
I may as well take another full truck up to the top then.
Thank you.
In that dig time. Yeah, like I don't mind running trucks, but you know, I know Chad doesn't like watching me dig for like 4 days or 4 days straight. But they don't also like watching me do the same anything pretty much for the same thing over and over. But I don't mind trucking. Like some people have like a big problem or ego about it, like I always have to be in the excavator digging or else. It's like, dude, everybody has to share the load, and no different. So I find it to be relaxing, to be honest. I like driving the trucks. It's just chill and
It's like the whole reason why I wanted to play with you guys.
yeah, you just kick back and get into a rhythm and work as a team driving and
I think I prefer the loader over the excavator. The excavator is just a little bit too uncoordinated for me.
yeah, it's fun to have these do these projects with all you guys now. You guys have been watching, some people have been watching me doing this stuff for like years, right, by myself, and now we can do it in like a record speed, right?
I need fuel.
Got manpower.
Yeah.
Well,
And so people ask, they're like, well, how many hours do you have on the save? Well, the save by itself only has like 320 hours, but you gotta add up everybody's hours. So you take that number and times it by like on an average like 7, right? So it puts us well over 2,000 hours on this save with manpower. And Dobie's been doing an amazing job getting you guys all in and getting you guys set up and most of the time she just gives up her spot and then sits there and gets you guys on the wait list and
That's really nice of her.
well that way I don't because it takes a lot of time for me to step out to get everybody helped out, right? And Dobie's been smashing it, man. It's been awesome. Even if she's streaming, she'll
Not as much as last time.
Dang, Rick, you're flying.
Rick's hauling, man.
Yeah, I wish I could move that fast.
Dude, that's how you know our cut's clean enough, is if someone could fly in the little fuel trucks that fast. Because the big trucks don't even notice a little bump, right?
Thank you.
They don't even notice it, but a little truck, it'll just pile drive right into it. It won't go nowhere. Yeah, we were down drivers too yesterday. But, like I said, typically, even if nobody signs up and wants to play, depends on what I'm doing. If I have another game to play, I'll just play another game then. Or I'll just jump in and do something else on the mine that needs to get done. So, but yeah, it's been great, man. It's been, I mean, we worried about people coming in and being trolls like every content creator does. But, honestly, I'm super glad that we just opened everything up to meet you guys, right?
Hey, GZO, there's a rock truck up here that I'm leaving up here now if you want to jump in that one.
Dopey streams on this channel, the main channel here, but sometimes she'll just play random games. So she doesn't have her own channel or anything like that, but she just hangs out and plays games, and sometimes she'll be in Discord or she'll be she hasn't been lately, but she's been kind of like gamed out. I don't know. She'll play all kinds of random stuff. What have you been wanting to play lately, Dopey? You don't know? I think she's in that gamer depression. You know what I mean? Where you just don't know what you want to play, but you got a bunch of games to play.
Yep.
And that
I've been
happens,
one
right?
of those too.
Yeah. I know she wants to play the new Sniper Elite, and I think she wants to do an only nut challenge. So
That's awesome.
causing testicle trauma. Yo, what's up, Hyper?
Thanks for that, guys. Hopefully I'll see you again very soon.
Yeah, man. Can stop by again. Don't be a stranger.
Definitely. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You want me to come down or you want to come up?
No, go ahead and come on down. You good? Coming out of the mine site, man. It's just this pit is nice.
Yeah, this is pretty massive compared to what I've got.
So many jokes.
I like the system we got going on, Grumpy.
It seems to work pretty good.
Do. Lots of material going in. I'd say, what, about 2 more streams and we're done with this cut? 2, 3?
Two,
We
probably.
only got about an hour left tonight, so. I don't want to stay up too late. I've been pushing these guys real hard, so.
We should, I think we'll do pretty good. I think we've done pretty good tonight.
Oh yeah, I think so too. We knocked out that whole rest of that corner. We brought back a couple strips. I think by the time you guys start hitting back on each other, you'll be able to start merging down again on each other, going online.
Yeah.
Let's see. When did they sneak that in? That would have been quite a while ago, actually. Before multiplayer. You really like the Sniper Elite games? I think Dopey's played all of them. Yeah, she's played all of them. She's played all the Sniper Elites. You have all of them except for the new one that's coming out? Except for the new one, yeah.
Yeah. Same. I've played them all.
That's the one she wants. So if anybody wants to gift her a game, there you go. She's like, are the developers giving you a copy? I was like, I don't know. I haven't asked. Wait, you're going to be... Where are we putting Wasey when he's done with this one? He's almost done with his cut. Coming back, cleaning up that little lip.
Oh, yeah.
We keep digging, Wasey.
He could just come. He could just come this way some, and then start cutting straight back.
Come this way, see?
And then I can come back towards him. Right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, you wouldn't cut the bench out like that, but I made it work. We want to keep the trucks flowing, so I would go down Yeah, I would just section in 2 buckets, Wacy. Once you're done with this little nub, section in 2, and then start going towards him again. Then just leave this
Okay.
part open because we're trying to keep Rick with the loader going good, right? So we don't want Rick to be too far apart, have to run halfway across the cut because this cut is a monster, right? So all that travel time is just murder. But we don't want to have 2 loaders because then we're down a truck. And we really need trucks going up this hill.
Is there like nighttime in this game?
There is, but we don't turn it on. Do, 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 do. 191 likes. Can we hit the 200? 200? And there was a lot of people on the vertical there for a little while. You guys must have been enjoying. Vertical's weird. It'll go from like 50 to like 200 viewers, 300 viewers, and it'll like drop back down to like 20, and then it'll jump back up to like 50 to 100, 200. Crazy how vertical works. Hey, River. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm planning on getting this game soon. Awesome. And when you do, you should come on in and apply to come on and play with us.
It's super easy.
You know what though? People somehow manage to mess it up.
He always mess it up.
Dopey's like, why do people just mess it up so bad? I don't understand. All you have to do is just message me. And like, people give Dopey a full, like, they think if they give Dopey a full resume, like that we'll pick them over somebody else. It's like, no, we don't care.
I've been playing mining games and mining in real life for 83 years. That's how they'll get in.
No, yeah, yeah, it's like they think they're gonna get a spot. No, it's like we don't care if people do this in real life. We just want to have fun, right? Like, matter of fact, it's actually kind of annoying having somebody that's just so anal about it because they do it in real life.
Do not send me your resumes. I will not.
Yeah, like we're trying to have fun, not like, but some people don't understand that. They're like, no, you gotta do it this way. You have to have the truck has to be at this angle, and no. It's like, okay, we get it, homie. Some of us have worked in this industry before too, but we're trying to have fun, play a video game. So, and plus, we're trying to teach new players a way of playing the game, so they can learn to do this on their own too, right? So you're just teaching a lot of players how to use certain pieces of equipment that when they go play on their saves, they can make it a lot easier.
I know that when I start my first single player, because this is the first time playing, and when I start my single player save, it's gonna be way easy in comparison.
Is there going to be any sale on this game? Well, the game just came off the winter sale. So you did just miss the game being on sale and the deco pack. I would like to get a creator's code. I don't want the money, but it'd be nice to be able, like, if you're watching me, to have like a creator's code where you could type in like split and get a sale, like a little bit off the game. But I don't know when there's another sale, and the devs wouldn't tell me anyways because I think they have to keep that kind of secret a little bit. So I mean, more than likely it's going to be, and this is purely a guess, it would most likely be in spring. Right, so, and that's just purely a guess. Right, we don't know. The game blew up in the winter sale, though. Lots of people were playing it, plus a couple big content creators played it, and I'm just waiting for the other big content creators to come back and play, like Dre and I'd like to see what Civil Engineer those guys do with the game now that there's actually like validity to the game somewhat, right? Because those guys haven't played the game again since they played it 2 years ago. Yeah, quarterly Steam sales, yeah. So more than likely we're going to see a spring Steam sale. But I'm not sure, depending on if Christian's going to put it up on there or who knows, right? Don't know. Over 18 and an adult. Because it's boring and Steam hyping it. The game. Yeah, just go through Dopey. It's just a formality that we have to do. Stroke and Smoke. We have to. It's just something we have to do. It's just yeah. So hit her up in Discord and things like that, right? So that way she can give you the because we do have underage people sneak in here and pretend that they're like 40, but they're like 15. But as long as one of my admins vets people that come in, even if it's just verbal and they lied to us, then that's on them, not us. So got a lot of people trying to do that lately. But Dopey catches them when they're like, she's like, "What year were you born?" And they're like, They sound like a seal while they're trying to guess their birth year to see if they're over 18.
I one of those today. Took them like 5 minutes to answer the simple question.
Yes, so join my Discord. Links in the description below. If you would like to play, and message my wife. She's the one. She's the gatekeeper for people coming in.
She's the boss lady.
She's the boss lady. She's here for recruiting and hiring. Oh no, I'm not. No, it is boring. I mean, technically, yes. Content-wise, if you're not into this and you're not into the banter and hanging out and chatting, this would be extremely boring for somebody on a vertical stream, clicking through or scrolling through, and they're doom scrolling, right? I 100% agree. Why is this guy just driving back and forth, and is this entertaining? More than likely, it's not to like a lot of people, right? But for a lot of people, it's very relaxing and chill, and they like watching the progress and things like that. So you really got to be into this stuff, right? Or into the channel, or, you know. But you never know. The way I look at it is if I'm in 20 different places streaming and you catch me and you've never seen me before, it's just a big net. Eventually, you know. I need to figure it out. Some people will get confused though. It's pretty much just a verbal declaration that you are over the age. That we're, you know. Wasn't asked to play with you. You're on a different level. Why not? We don't mind teaching people. We don't mind, you know, sticking you guys in a rock truck so you can see how the mine's kind of built and laid out, and then graduate you to running some more equipment in a couple days and things like that, right? We don't mind doing that at all. I mean, what a better place to learn than from one of the guys that's been playing the game for 2 years, works with the developers and everything like that. Like, what better of a place you're going to get experience in the game, right? And looking at this stuff while you're in here.
Yeah, I feel like this is a great introduction.
It's like a working tutorial on a site where you have people that have done this for a living and have been playing the game for a while. I drive off the cliff and didn't brake. Well, don't do that. You have pay a little bit of attention, right? Once you get the hang of it, you get the swing of it, start teaching you other things, right? Take it at your pace. Look at Gabe over here. He came in and he was like all over the place when he was backing around, turning and stuff. And now he's no problem.
Different story when I go into first person.
You mean, well, I'll edit the part out? No, it's staying in there because we're gonna make fun of you. I mean, that's the content. Why do you think we bring greenhorns in all the time?
Price.
That's the price you pay when you play with a content creator.
It's not just greenhorns. I get made fun of all the time.
Sure, Grumpy. Grumpy went from
Yeah,
being
after the
loved to
couple minutes,
hated.
Hey man, I'm always a grumpy supporter.
That's it. 5 more days of rock truck for you.
No.
Like, look at Rick. Rick's been playing with us for how long now? Not too long. Went from running truck to, rolling, support crew. Then we stuck him in a loader. Been doing a great job in the loader, keeping everything flat. And then we stuck him in an excavator yesterday, and he's running an excavator. Like I said, not all the time do me and Grumpy want to be doing the main jobs on the claim, right? Like, sometimes we just want to relax too, but we want to stream and hang out with the chat and do other jobs, right? So. But I try to make sure I give people when they're doing a job, like Wasey over here, Wasey only can play with us 2 days out of the week, right? Oh, you need a truck. Wasey can only play Fridays and Saturdays. So Wasey comes in, we bring Wasey in on the weekends because he's a weekend player. Weekend players, if you can only play on the weekends, let us know, right? If you can only play on one day, let us know. We try to prioritize if you can only play one specific day, and that's it. Because because there's a lot of blue collar, hardworking people in this community. And I want to make sure that I give you guys a chance to play with us and not fill it with a slot with someone who can play with us every day, right? So, well, other than that, we don't really prioritize slots. I do like to bring a set amount of people who aren't greenhorns in because the viewers like hearing familiar people, right? So,
it's also easier to teach one person or 2 people than it is 4 people.
yes, when the machine's working, we can pull somebody aside and teach them.
I take it you're not bringing any more players in for the day?
Unless they've already been in here with us, no new players. Because we only have like 30 minutes, and I wouldn't want you to just come in for 30 minutes and... Unless they've already played with us before.
No, smoking is not. Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you... Let me know your schedule, Smoking. We'll try to get you in, like on another day, because I know you drive and stuff like that. So, but I'm not going to be going too much longer tonight. My foot's kind of like hurting in my toe and stuff, so I want to get it soaked and elevated and get some dinner and stuff like that. So typically I'd bring you in if we were going to go a lot longer, but I'm feeling the tingle in my toe, so that means it's got a lot of pressure on it. So would like to relieve that pressure on my toe. Gotta get this thing healed up, man. Yeah, we're not too far away from being done here, so. Yep, but let me know, let Dopey know, when you message her. Just say, hey, I'm interested in playing. Yep, 18 plus. And understand no swearing, stuff like that. Understand, no racism and all that other stuff, right, too. The basic stuff, right? Don't get the streamer you're trying to play with and have fun with in trouble, in a sense, right? It's really simple. Not much craziness that we have here, I used to be a full adult swearing, things like that, but it just was not getting me anywhere. And as this being a business to me, I have to make sure I look after my business and the health of my business. So it's something I had to do. I'll slow down. Keep on coming. You're good. You can cook it over a little bit more. There you go.
I'm pretty good at simulator games.
Come on up, my man.
Can I fit up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a double up there, and there's a double in the corner as I run to the wall. How many truckloads do we aim for in a day? A lot. We try to aim, well, the number's going to decrease as we get deeper in the pit because the haul time is going to get longer, right? Just naturally. So when we're up on the surface level, the most we pushed was a 560, something like that. But the last few days we've been a little on the low side because we've had, less people in play, and people have been busy, right? So but the most we've been down to is about 4 for a couple hours, and we kind of fluctuate up, then we kind of fluctuate down, depending on pretty much the player's region as well too. So we do have a lot of people that play with us early on that are from Europe. So well, I mean, that's why we tell people to go press to speak, and, and if you have background noise that's really loud, we tell you to go press to speak. And that way you can give yourself a little second to think before you say something too. And so if you're really prone to swearing, like the major swears, then it gives you that second to really kind of, okay, don't say it and swear as many times as I can in one sentence type of thing, right? So if you're really prone yeah, if you're really prone to swearing, press to speak helps with that. And I really do appreciate everybody for taking that conscious effort to not swear. Honestly, I really do. That way we can have everybody's kiddos in watching and stuff like that, and their young ones, they don't have to worry about putting headphones on because they're listening to some degenerate just swear constantly, right? Like I swear sometimes some of these streams nowadays, it's not that we're like hardcore family, like, you know what I mean? It's not that we're not. We do have some dirty innuendos and things like that, right? We do talk about, things a little bit that are, but we don't go into full graphic detail where you can't. We try to make it funny to the point where the parent and adults can be able to laugh at it because they can smirk, but their kid's going to be like, what did they mean by that? And you can just brush them off,
Like a Disney movie.
Yeah, like a Disney movie, yeah, like a good Minions joke, where you're like, oh, but the kid's like, huh? Why is Daddy laughing? I don't get it.
That's one of my favorite things about getting older is like when the economy jokes start hitting.
Hey, Tyler's coming in for the next last 30 of the stream. Coming over on a truck.
So after more like 25.
He's aware.
Everybody's been trying to make sure this truck number doesn't drop. Everyone wants to see this pit get done with a high number. And honestly, that's really cool. I'm glad you guys are taking pride in coming in and helping, honestly, because, I know the viewers really want to see these pits get done and the banter and everything like that, right? So, yeah, it's good. It's been fun. I've been liking it. I like this format. I think I'm going to stick with it. A lot of people have been wanting me to go to underground mining. I just feel like underground mining is going to be lame. Unless I really come up with... Yeah, it's a thing.
But could we make it not lame?
Not really.
Not really, because it's so confining to the viewer. So it's like... It's really hard to make it not look like meh. Like, what'd you guys do today? Oh, that's cool. Meh.
Staring into blackness and a little tiny spot of light the entire time.
So when you look around, it's like you see this big open vast thing that we've done. You can go, oh my gosh, look what they did. right? But in the underground mines, you're just kind of like, if you do it like that, it's almost too cheesy where it's like gross. I don't care about this. I'm not invested in it. And like I was saying, it's your boy Scott. He said he does underground mining, but he tries to do it as real as possible. But it's just not. It doesn't have the impressive factor on a scale like this, right? Like, and you know, like I was talking with him, it's like he'll never break a save. It'll take him so long. The game will change to the point where his save is useless, right? And it won't work. But we can break saves and take the game to the breaking point multiple times a year, right? So, and that's what we want to do. We want to break it. We want to conquer the game numerous times and start over and just, you know, work on it and play. And the more we do that, the more the game actually gets better if you think about it, because Grumpy and I are testers, right? So the more we hammer this thing and hammer it with people from all over the world, the devs can make adjustments and fix it and make it even better. So
will there be a point when like we don't have to switch our download region?
it should be right now, but what do you want this truck, Grumpy? Right next to this one?
Well, I'm just afraid they're gonna upload too much of an angle, but Rick's working on it, so.
Okay. I'll just put this one right here then. Or Rick, do you need one over here? Here, let me give Rick one.
Yeah, give Rick one. That's a good idea.
Yeah, let me give Rick one.
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna be slowed here in this turnaround anyway.
Yeah, let me put this right here, Rick, at an angle for you, bud.
Thank you.
Is that good?
That's good.
Yeah, I've pretty much was the one that innovated almost every play style in this game. Like, people, if you're new to the channel, like what most people don't understand is like, at one time I was like the only person playing this game. Like every day coming up with new methods of how to play and things like that, right? Like, and it's I've done it all, seen it, been there, done it type of thing, and this is blasting with RDX and stuff like that all night, all day long, and just collecting resources. For me, it was a snooze fest. I just didn't care. It just got boring. It was fun. Everybody had a good laugh with the belt mining, blast mining, underground mining, tunnel CTM belt mining, you know, RP series. But multiplayer really shows the real life aspect of this game and its potential, I believe. Like, because of what we're doing here. This is what you would see in a real mine. You know, you wouldn't see 1,000 belts laid out on the floor and people blasting TNT onto them or driving belts on top of it and things like that, right? You just wouldn't. That's meme. I you know, if I want to make meme videos, I'll do that type of stuff because it is a meme. Right? So I think that but I'm not opposed, like I said yesterday, I'm not opposed to anybody that plays in those ways. But it's just not for me, because every time I did that, the viewers just didn't care anymore after, you know, 20 or 30 hours of watching me do that, because there's no real validity in people like a grind. And that's one thing I know about sim gamers. Most sim game viewers, actually not gamers, most sim game viewers value the hard work to a point. Because there is such a thing as out streaming and you can out content your viewers. Like when I stream like 11, 12-hour days every day for like a month straight, you guys can't keep up most of the time. Then you're skipping content, and then you feel like you're missing out on something, then you're like, you just lose the will to watch. And nobody can tell me that doesn't happen, because it does. I've seen it. I've been doing this for 7 years, and I've outstreamed most of my viewers.
Yeah, I never heard it be put into words like that before, but I was just sitting here thinking like, wow, yeah, that does happen.
It does all the time, right? So, and that's when you see me disappear for 4 or 5 days, because you guys need to catch up, right? And I'm also kind of burnt from doing that, and then you guys can get burnt out, and it's easier to. And people are like, well, just chop all your videos down. That costs money, right? Like, I don't have the time to do it, and it costs a lot of money to do that. Have somebody do it and edit it properly and in your style, and you got to pay multiple people to watch through an 8-hour stream 5 days a week, right? And edit it and send it back to you, and then you got to do voiceovers, or if it's just funny content, But literally, you could take a week's worth of stream and in a mining game like this, and you're only going to find a whole bunch of funny jokes is really all you're going to find. Right? And maybe a couple vehicles flipping off a cliff. How many times is that going to be fun and exciting to watch? Not very many times. Right? You're only going to, unless it's a really good joke or really that, then what am I? I'm just a comedian. Right? Think about it. Like, what content, like we just talked about, watching this type of game is kind of like watching paint dry. But I do have something that's going to fix that here soon. I do. So, once I get that to the video card, give me a little while, guys. I got a bunch of things that I'm setting up. But there's going to be some crazy cool stuff for you guys coming up in the future here watching the channel. Gonna play leapfrog. Leapfrog through the trucks so they can't get out. Belt mining, yes. Belt mining is considered any type of hopper or anything like that that you place under a wall face and you dig above and drop on the belts. So a lot of people right now will use a big giant field of belts going to wash plants, and then they'll dig underneath of it and just drop it on the belt. Dig, drop, dig, drop, dig, drop, dig, drop, and that's all they'll do. Right? So that's what belt mining is in a nutshell. So some guys will do like 10 lanes, or some guys will do 5 lanes. But technically you just have, like my wash plant that I have right now, just think of however wide you want to go in your cut. You literally have 1,000,000 belts. As a developer, you would limit the amount what the belts can do. They do. The belts can only run so much. But the discussion we had yesterday, which was a pretty good discussion. Some people got really mad, sent me hate DMs saying I'm ruining the game, blah, blah, blah. But we were just hypothetically talking. I'm not going to message the developer about it and talk about it because we already had these conversations openly in public with the developer. So we were just having a nice conversation yesterday about it. But some people got heated. Some people got really mad. And, you know, completely didn't understand that literally what I was saying was that I'm not doing the things that they're saying I'm never doing. So, but, I mean, just because I think something doesn't mean I'm going to tell the developer, hey, you should change it and get rid of it. Right? So, we're just having fun talking about the game, relaxing, chilling, hanging out. But things like, you know, the big trucks and all the big equipment should start automatically zoomed out, or maybe all equipment should start max zoomed. That way we're not sitting there just scrolling out constantly, right?
At
Or
least
things.
like figure out how to remember what zoom that we left it on.
Yeah. The easiest way for them, honestly, would just be max zoom, right?
That works too, honestly. I like that.
Well, that's one thing that I try to come up with because I do concept video games and stuff like that, and I've done some concepts and sold them, is what's the fastest workaround that's not going to cause performance issues? Because the devs need to be building, especially these devs, they need to be focused on building features that we can have fun with, right? Not trying to fix a problem so deeply rooted to its core that it's going to take them months to fix the way people want it to be. Or you can give them a band-aid that does the exact same thing and takes 10 minutes. What is the difference? Fix it at its root, or a 10-minute fix that does the exact same thing?
A lot of money, that's what the difference is.
Exactly. It's a lot of money, it's a lot of time, and it's a lot of wasted development time.
Especially if it's something that they plan on changing eventually anyway.
Is it worth using controller for excavator? Yes. I mean, a lot of people. I would say yes. If you're not a keyboard wizard or you don't have thousands and thousands of hours on the same keyboard, bindings and things like that, like I do, I would recommend you play with a controller. Air. I would recommend you do that. I highly recommend you play with a controller. It's a cheap method. You'll get a good gaming experience with a controller. You'll get a lot more. You'll get a lot more smoother rotation on your excavator and things like that, right? Rick, you need another truck, bud? Where are you digging at? Right here on this muck that he's pulling out?
Yeah, I'm just straightening that up.
All right, let me hit you right here then, bud.
Thank you.
So yeah, I would recommend a controller, whatever you like. And if you don't have a controller, say you don't have a console laying around, if you don't have a controller, just go to Amazon and buy one of those cheap corded like Xbox knockoffs for like $20. You know, and it'll work just fine. That way you can have a lot more smoother digging and things like that, right? And then just set your, and then so what I recommend is setting your controls on your thumbsticks. Just set them to ISO or SEO, right? Like that way you literally are playing with dual joysticks. They're just for your thumbs. There's no difference. You just saved yourself a butt ton of money.
The rest of it's just learning the pattern, just like you do with anything.
So if you want to learn ISO or you want to learn SEO, just go on there and find a pattern for it and just set your joysticks to it. It's super simple. That way, if you did eventually want to upgrade to a dual joysticks, all you have to do is set your dual joysticks to the same pattern that you learned. And those are the two standards in the industry. I learned how to operate on both in real life, so it doesn't matter either or. Yeah, Band-Aids are the best thing you can do until you do find the root. I 100% agree. And sometimes, and also too, you have to think of this too. People are like, why don't they fix the dirt? It's so horrible. It's garbage. It's this and it's that. Well, first off, they're eventually going to go to the new version, which is version 2.0 on the Voxel plugin that they use, right? And right now they're on an unsupported, outdated, fan-operated version of Voxel plugin 1.2, like every other developer is that uses Voxel plugin Pro. Right, so eventually, why fix all that when they can eventually go up to the nice new polished supported version when that comes out, hopefully here this quarter or the end of this quarter or the end of or next quarter, if it doesn't get delayed over and over and over again. Right, so why spend a year trying to really make it the way people want it when they're going to scrap it all and rebuild it anyways on the new plugin? Right, so people do have to keep that in mind as well. And the new plugin, guys, is absolutely insane compared to this. Like, the ground textures are actually, they have the 3D look to them in depth and everything like that. Hey, Dawson, man, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Like, also, too, it's made for Unreal 5. Right? Native for Unreal 5, which is what these devs want to go to. They want to go to Unreal 5. So that way they can start using things like Nanite, Lumen, Chaos, Nagara, and things like that to get these beautiful things that we want to see. And just have better performance with the newer graphics cards, especially AI generation, DLSS 4 and all that stuff. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they put a DLSS 4 with like all 8K textures in this game? And once you activated it, you could run on the brand new 50 series cards and it just looked beautiful and you got like 200 frames a second. They could do that eventually. Right, so they just need the time to do it. Really what it is. Time to learn, the time to get there, and the money. When do I think the new dirt will be implemented? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one because that's not just the dirt. That's the whole world for the most part, the way these guys are building their worlds. So that's a tough one. Because they're waiting on the...
And that even means an engine change at that point, too, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So that's a lot. Who knows? Could be some time.
DLS 4 comes on fake? I don't think so. I didn't buy all that hype, that trash talk that came out on the internet. That was all garbage. DLS 4 and multi-frame gen is legit a contender in the gaming industry now. They already proved that wrong. With all the real stats and benchmarks have already came out now. And the 5090
frame generation for years anyway.
Yeah, they've been doing frame generation for years, but multi-stage frame generation with AI is completely different.
Yeah.
I won't really need it because I don't play any games that run it, but the pure raw performance of the 5090 is still 33 point something % faster in all aspects over the 4090. I mean, multiple benchmarks have came out about it now. Like multiple benchmarks. And in the multi-frame gen, DLSS 4.0 with the multi-frame, man, it's insane.
No, what I'm saying is the concept and actually doing it has been around for some time. A lot of people probably actually see it in a lot of the stuff they reuse right every day, and they just don't even realize it.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't care about the... I don't care. The only reason why I'd be going with a 5090 is because it's future-proofing myself as a content creator. Right? I'm still on a 2080 Ti. If I really cared about hype, I would have bought a 4090. I would have bought a 3090 along the generations, right? But I don't care, but I am needing to do this out of necessity to upgrade. So why would I upgrade to anything else other than the best that's coming out in the current gen? Right? So I wouldn't buy a 4090. A 4090 is going to be just as much for me as the 5090 would be right now in Canadian, right? So it'd be stupid for me to buy a 4090 right now because they'd be damn near the same price. Just wait a couple days and try for a 5090. Well, I'm actually doing an upgrade. It makes sense for me because I'm doing an upgrade. I'm not just buying it just to buy it so I can flex, right?
Well, it also makes sense why would be all the scare tactics about how they're going to be scarce and the price is going to be hot. Just to get people to buy the 4090s that are left.
So so like and also too, I need to free up this 2080 Ti. I need to free this 2080 Ti up. So if I look for, without multi-frame gen, if I look at multi-frame gen, take that all out, take DLSS completely out of the equation. I look at raw horsepower of the cards. I'm upgrading like 250% speed over my 2080 Ti in my main streaming rig, which is going to handle, you know what that's going to be able to do for me? I'm not going to have to process all my streams off of my CPU anymore. I can free the CPU up and I can put my rendering all to the graphics card and run the game without having any encoding issues. So it's going to free up my CPU to run a lot cooler, right? I'm not going to jump up in 4K and stuff like that and resolution and everything. I just need the horsepower to make the whole computer calm down a little bit, right? So does anybody know when I go live? I go live at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Wednesdays through Sundays. Oh, you're just saying because, for you it doesn't make any sense, right? If you have a 4090 or a 4080, do not buy this generation. If you have a 3090, don't buy this generation, right? There's no point. That's just a waste of your money. You just wasted money, Like, no, there's no way. 100%. Like, I'm not a graphics card FPS like fanboy. I only upgrade when I have to as a content creator, right? And right now I really don't have to, but I want to do some cool new things, right? So yeah, because the 40 series only has DLSS, and just DLSS is crap by itself, honestly. Like, when I was watching all the stuff and like reading and just not looking at all the garbage, I think what it is, and I think Linus and a few other guys said this too. A lot of these guys said it, and pretty much what they said was multi-gen frame 1 or just DLSS is trash. But once you start adding the third frame generated and the fourth to the fourth, it's a game changer, right? But not just DLSS by itself. It's trash. But all the cards are getting just DLSS, right? They're getting the DLSS upgrade, but they don't get the multi-frame gen, and that's what makes everything look so beautiful is the multi-frame gen, like the 2X, 3X, and 4X. And that's only available on the 50 series cards. But I don't play games like that, so I don't care. It doesn't bother me. And maybe once in a while I might play a game like that. I might stream a few games like that, but yeah, not sure.
That's the nice thing about being like an old-fashioned gamer. It's like old games, you don't need high-tech stuff.
Yeah. No, I just want the horsepower, and yeah, it's expensive, dude. That's like, if I can get the card at MSRP listed at 2K USD, then that still puts it to like $3,800 Canadian for me after taxes. Unless if it's more than that, I have money to make up for it, but I hope it's not. You know, I don't want to drop 5 G's. But if I have to, I have to, because you guys are the ones over the last 3 months that have just been literally gifting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of gifted subs. I didn't even ask for, I'm not even, wasn't even shooting to get a video card. I was like, it'd be nice to buy a 5090, but if I don't have the money, it is what it is. Don't care. You guys shouldn't donate for it. But people like Ryu and a couple other guys dropping like 400 or 500 gifted subs a month. You know, I would be a complete scammer if I didn't produce a video card. You know what I mean? I would feel scummy and scammy if I did not produce one, you know? So I've taken money out of my own pocket, like, and what's been donated, and put it to it. Because you get people remember, Split, I gave you $1,000. Well, I don't actually get $1,000 if you give me $1,000, right? I don't get $1,000. I have to pay taxes on income, right? So people have to factor that in too. So it's like, oh, Split, you made $3,000 this month. You can easily buy it now. Well, it's like, first off, it gets converted. I'm in Canada. If it comes in from USD, YouTube takes their 30%, and then I have to pay income tax, right? So it's not actually like you gave me $1,000. If you gave it to me $1,000 through PayPal, they take less. I don't lose the 30% from YouTube, but I still have to pay income tax on that. Like this one video card, I'm allowed to, since I am a business owner, I have my business license, I am allowed to take so much money in upgrades per year that I can write off. This video card takes all of that, right? So, like, damn. Then I gotta pay the dopey tax, right? So,
yep.
And that's expensive. Oh, C-Jax. No, I don't. I do not have an updated one, but it's pretty much the same exact thing, minus the, minus you can't snap the jaw crusher through the wash plant anymore. So you just kind of change it, and then if you want to auto sell dirt, just put a conveyor sorter at the end. I might pop up a little teeny. I might put up a little teeny video of how to build a plant like this, and I'm not going to go super detailed like I did in the other video, because the devs are getting ready to release a new version of the wash plants and stuff. So I don't want to take 30 to 40 hours away from streaming to make a video that it's out of date. No, the game is locked and limited at 60. You can, and take this with the thing, I am not going to promote. If you don't know how to do it, don't do it. You can go into the files and remove the 60 FPS limitation. I'm not going to teach you how to do it. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but it can be done if you have the knowledge on how to do it. The 60 is more than fine. You're not going to need any more than 60. It's a simulator game. It's not an FPS shooter. You're not going to get more dirt per day.
If like there are any physics errors that happen when you upgrade the FPS?
No, it wouldn't affect physics.
Okay, cool. Because like they're in Fallout, like they have an FPS cap that you can change in the files, but it changes like the game time speed too for some reason.
No, I'm not aware of that. What are my specs right now? I'm running a i9 13900K and 120 gigs RAM and a 2080 Ti and a bunch of NVM, like 8 terabytes of Gen 4 NVMe's. Oh. It's a pretty nice computer, but lacking in the graphics card base. But think how much money I saved not going to a 3090 and then a 4090, you know? Feel that truck, Grumpy?
Oh, okay. I can go back up there, I guess.
A couple minutes, just rounding out the rest of the night. Yeah, I mean, as far as like the topics throughout the night, it's all depending on you guys, really. I mean, we're just playing a game, digging a hole. I mean, my favorite part of streaming is the random topics that we talk about. I do my normal streamer duties to talk about the game as long as I can, but then eventually after you play for 6 to 8 hours, that gets boring for the normal viewers that are here just to listen to us have fun and chat as human beings. So could you imagine how crazy it would be if I was just like on a repeat the whole night?
Where are you taking the empty truck?
Oh shit. I don't know, bro.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, me
Where's
too.
he going
Grumpy
with that?
sitting out here high and dry.
I was like, I was going to jump in that truck and back it in so I could load it.
Damn, bro, I don't know,
Like,
man.
Driving on with it.
I'm like, I was expecting to be full by now, man. I was like, I just dip in here, get full, and just drive back, man. But no,
Well, he jumped to the other truck and it said, oh, man.
Yeah, Chester, he jumped in the other truck and it said, "Get F, bro." Take that, Grumpy. Look what you did to the ground, too, man. This is just AI. It's just AI right now.
Came back just in time.
Wait a second. What happened to the excavator?
Have you watched Gold Rush on Discovery? Absolutely, man. I've watched like pretty much every episode except for the new season. And I'm an OG Gold Rush the game player from all the way back when.
Hey, Split, did you ever play that Gold Rush game? All the years ago?
Hey, Split, you ever think you could beat these Gold Rush guys and play leaderboards? I don't know. As Vileborg said, if they can't beat him, they ain't beating me. Vileborg's a great player. Yeah, I've watched one episode and I saw Rick's face and I was like, damn, it looks like my butt crack.
That's a lip.
Poor Rick's face, dude.
Excuse me, what?
Oh.
Yeah, what happened to Rick's face?
Rick's like, what did I do over here, man? What's wrong with my face, dude? I don't know, man. Rick looks like he could be straight up out the Goonies.
Hey, you guys.
Just wondering how much cocaine Rick actually did. I heard he had an accident and he like fell on his face. Like
Rick
during the
Ness.
season.
Oh,
yeah, Rick Ness. He got more jacked up than Zac Efron, dude.
I gotta see pictures of this.
Like Zac Efron just looks more like he got turned into like a fake plastic like Ken doll, right? Rick looks like he got chewed up by a lawnmower. Like, I don't know, man. I hope it's because he fell and hit his face and not the powder candy up the nose, you know? I don't know what happened, but damn, Rick, bro. It's hard to look at, dude. That's a face only a mama could love. Damn. Who's Rick? Rick Ness from the Gold Rush TV show. His whole face is messed up, dude. He looks like he got smashed in the face with a shovel. When did History Channel and Discovery Channel? A long time ago. It's always been a History Channel and Discovery Channel have always been a reenactment. They've always had a reenactment vibe to them. Always. History Channel, especially when it came to, not always, I would say not always, but I would say definitely the part of the last, 20 something years. I don't think it was just heavy drugs, because unless he had some like infection in his nasal cavity and stuff like that, from it. I don't think so. Not in that short of a period of time. No, because it happened drastically over 2 years. Something went down.
I'm not sure how the best way to fix our little issue.
How old am I? I just turned 41 on the 13th. Oh, that Rick. Yeah. That Rick, man. Wait, depression can make you look like Popeye taking a dump? He got bitter beer face permanently, dude. History Channel has done quite a few garbage things over like the last 20 years. Like they've definitely been slipping too. The best thing I like about Gold Rush is nowadays is when they do all the diagrams of how things work. And they show you like, this is what we're talking about, and it breaks it down to like the video game looking thing. And it's like all like animated and stuff. I like that part of the shows. Well, stop. Hey, take it easy, insert. I'll dump the next truck. I took a little bit of a tiny DLC when it was actually the learning channel. There was some, I used to love those channels, man. That's all I used to ever watch. But man, when you tell them how biased they are towards something, you can really see it, right? Like you can see like the agenda that they're trying to push, right? Right? You're watching this big, giant industrial heavy machinery video. The last thing you want to hear is some Greenpeace dude doing the narration. But ruins the ecosystem and you're the devil. You're like, what? I was watching this for the big trucks. I don't care about the dolphins. Right? I don't give a crap.
Yeah, I want to hear the carbon emission stats as a brag.
Right? Yeah, no doubt. I want to hear it the opposite way. Oh, tell me what it does to the land, please. Yes. Does it destroy Fern Gully by the day?
This baby guzzles 100 gallons of gas in 1 hour.
How it's made, great show. Loved how it's made. Dirty Jobs, Mike Rowe, only if it wasn't like disgusting, man, make you want to puke. Let's talk about Ancient Aliens. I don't mind that stuff sometimes, but I can't watch it all the time. I'm outside, like, having some broccoli, and I'm like, I think I saw a spaceship. Well, that was like Dopey one time when we were outside and we were by the fire outside, and she just started. She was staring into space, like staring out in this, up in the sky. And I looked over at her, but I didn't know what she was doing. I looked over and she was just like, looked like she was mortified. I was like, and she's like, what's wrong with you, babe? And she like points, and she never saw the SpaceX satellites in a row, the dots. And she was gong showed at that moment, man. She just was trying to explain to her like how many there actually are, but we only see that dotted line right now. It's kind of like,
way too many gummies that night.
Duffy, she was like, what the
All right, boys, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Yeah, let's get the rest of these trucks full and don't fill any more guys here, and we can continue to play for hours and rant about and talk about all kinds of stuff, but we'll leave some more of that for tomorrow. We'll get a couple more of you guys in.
Probably should get a loader and help clean up the.
Yes, I would definitely
clean
get
up
the.
cut.
So go ahead and pull out of the way from the wall face, guys, and then we'll get the loaders in there real quick and have them scrape up some of that, so we're ready for tomorrow. For last night, it was minus 11 in Ohio. Oh, pretty cold out today, isn't it?
37.
Yeah, it's been good, man. You guys are chill, man. Today, you guys been. Sorry if it was a little on the enthusiastic side, but you know we are digging a hole, and sometimes you can run out of things to talk about in a week. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back playing some games. And you said what? How cold is it? 37 right now. Man. Dirty jobs from my childhood. Yeah, we just letting these guys clean the wall up here, guys, and then we'll get in it. Give them a couple minutes. But yeah, you guys have been insane, man. Appreciate your guys' support today. Everybody coming in to play. You guys have been a godsend, man. It's been good to get these projects done and playing and doing all this crazy stuff. And see, 20,000 something people came in and watched the vertical today. That's insane. Much love to all you guys on the vertical that maybe just found the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. Like I said, make sure you guys subscribe. We hit the 203 likes and 21 gifted memberships. Thank you guys very much for hunting them grays. Appreciate that, guys. Some super chats. So and a whole whopping 2,500 people had came through the stream today on the normal, and Twitch over on the other side too. You guys have been right as hell. We still love you though. It's all right. We understand. And we have 80 new subscribers during this duration of the stream. So you guys are awesome, man. Found your channel because I was looking for a Fiat House FD50 video. Lol. Just a random occurrence. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. I'm glad to find the channel, and hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Peace.
Good night.
Yeah, take it easy, Gabe. It's nice meeting you, man. Come back soon.
It was nice meeting you guys too.
Oh, hi, Turtolulong. I'm gonna run this one up the hill. Yep, I will be doing a whole new tutorial series for 2025, but we have to wait. Gotta be a little bit more patient, guys. Gotta be a little bit more patient because a lot of stuff is changing and I don't want to do work twice. So be a little bit more patient here. We'll get there. Promise. There's no point in me doing the work and then all of a sudden have to do it again because that's going to cut into streaming time, right? But I do have a full-time job, so coming back here on the 2nd, I will be going back to work at nights. So I will be ending my stream this time or maybe a little sooner. Hang out with my wife a little bit, have some food. You know, hang out with the kitty cats with her. Relax, and then I go to work, 10 o'clock. I get off work at 5. I get to sleep for about 5 hours. And then I wake up and do it all over again. So, and stream. So, that is my routine 5 nights a week. So, Wednesday through Sunday. So it leaves me very little time to work on videos and things like that. And the only time I get to do that is Mondays and Tuesdays. And half the time I'm probably just hanging out with you guys in Discord and relaxing. I really don't want to look at anything other than just other random things. So, you only sleep for about 5 hours? 4 to 5 hours, yeah. So on the weekend, when I do get a day off, I tend to just catch up on my sleep. And that's not taking naps or anything like that throughout the day or anything, so yeah, typically on Mondays I try to get I try to sleep in. So I'll sleep. What? What? Are you on the broccoli? Did you just sneeze and headbutt your desk and your keyboard? I would take that as a yes, chat. Chat, I would take that as a yes. She is broccolied.
I haven't been nothing but a vegetable since we bought them.
Jesus. That was so cute but hilarious. I'm just gonna smash. Ow.
So good.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny. Now, yeah, Mondays I try to spend time with Dopey and things like that. Like my whole last 3, 4, 5 months has been all out of whack. I had medical leave for 3 months. Then I went back for like a month and a half, 2 months, trained a whole big group of people, and then the building maintenance shuts down. And in between batches, my work was like the upper management was like just work from home for the next, until the building opens back up and our next batch comes through. So that's where I'm at. So I go back on the 2nd, and I got graduation for the temps for them. Then I got to get ready for about 2,000 people to orientate into training and get them going. So I'll be pretty busy. So I'm gonna apologize right now if I don't have my full stream schedule or things like that, is because I'm just burned. Right. So, or if I start the day late, like it doesn't start at 12, it's because I'm burnt. So, or if I'm moody or grumpy or grouchy, like it's probably why. I try not to stream on the days where I'm just irritated and mad. So I might take a couple extra days, but those days I'll try really hard to make sure I get you guys some more content out, or play a random game, and do a little recording. No edit recording type thing, like flight sim and things like that, right? So oh, Dopey. And Tracy, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome everybody. Last few trucks here, guys, for the night. Like I said, thank you guys much for the donos and everything like that, dude. You guys are amazing. We did a lot of work on the cut. What's my favorite airplane? The A-10 Warthog, by far. Favorite flying anything. Thanks, Keith. No, I don't play. I just go watch my flight sim. You'll see that I don't play DCS. Yeah, she'll be retiring soon. That is true. I think that's a mistake. I think she's still got more time in her. I'm sorry. I am horrible at flying. I forget how to turn the plane on every time. How we looking down there, guys? Yeah, you guys getting all the equipment put away, and there's one more truck.
One more truck we need to run, and
I think part of the fun,
roll
and
a
if,
little bit.
I would just watch the videos if I was you, if you like flying and you're maybe a flying enthusiast. How absolutely horrible I am. And part of starting the plane is probably majority of the humor. Or the landing. Ooh, that last landing was damn. Damn.
That lady was not happy with you.
No, she was not happy at all. What? I don't remember what she said.
Wasn't flattering. I remember that.
Nobody thought that voice line was even in the game. All right, come on up, Rick. Yeah, get everything put away for the night here, guys. I gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner.
It's still a fair chunk we've taken out today.
That was a good amount of dirt. We squared up the cut. Got some good lines to push out tomorrow. Yeah. You guys are running down. Jump into a drone real quick. Give you guys a little flyover. Yeah, boy. That's what we're talking about. The old pit down here flooded out. Just think it's going to be insane to see this one like that, but it's just bigger. It's just going to be bigger. Like, nope, he's just... Dude, so we actually hit 8,700,000 in selling dirt just today. So that's I have to leave this running so it does its thing. So I save it, shut it down, open it up in single player, and let it roll. So 12 to 15 more streams for this pit. Oh no, because it takes us almost a week to get a pit the layer done, plus the initial bench in. Right, so hey Zach, do you think much for that sub? Yeah, it takes us about a week, but the benches get smaller as we go down. Right, so the next see where the field truck is parked down there? The road will go all the way to there, and then we'll bench down in this corner here. We'll go down in this corner, so it'll leave a road going around the wall. We'll bench down and we'll go around, right? So, and then there'll be we're going to leave that area over there because we might actually make a an ore elevator coming up. So we're going to leave a little pad up here. Leave a little bit of a pad. I have to draw it out though and figure out where it's going to go. So, wow, chat's popping off. Yeah, chat's been crazy all night. I think we'll see here. Let me take a look here. Actually, tell you how many chat messages I had. I've had a total of 2,221 chat messages just on the horizontal. That's just horizontal. It's not including vertical and Twitch. And Twitch is pretty quiet for the most part. A couple thousand chat messages today. Yeah. All right. Okay, guys. I need to get out of here. You guys are amazing. We'll get you guys those totals like you guys see like this. Get you guys those totals tomorrow, and we'll be playing. Keep an eye out for dopies. Go in Discord. You should be part of Discord. Want to play with us? Don't spam her all night long. Only message her when you see not a friend's request, just a message. See the message. That's your opportunity to send her a thing saying, I'd like to join. If you've already played with us, you don't got to go through all those other steps. Just say, hey, I want to play today. I can play for the next 2 hours or something like that. Right? And if you haven't played with us, then you're going to have to get with her at some point before the stream. If she tells you that you're up that you guys are up for the day, she'll let you know if you're coming in. She only picks the people like within like 30 minutes before the stream starts. So she tries to put it out 2 to 3 hours before letting you guys know. So if you don't see a stream posted, Discord is the best way to know. You'll see Dopey at everybody saying looking for the players to fill the slots. So there's no reservations. There's no nothing like that. Like I said, we do take a handful of normal people that you guys are used to seeing and hearing, and we try to put a couple greenhorns in. So we do it like this every day. There's no difference in what we do. You don't have to donate to us. You don't even have to be a subscriber. All you have to do is be in Discord, be 18 plus, and follow some very simple rules. That's about it. I mean, so you don't even have to have any experience in the game at all. You can drive a rock truck. If you can't drive a rock truck, then we'll probably have you just rolling around in a roller flattening things. We will find something for you guys. So we'll get you guys in. We'll get you playing. We'll get you teach you guys up. So other than that, dudes, appreciate you guys, everybody in the channel, playing with us, chat, everybody. Have a great night, dudes.
Yep.
Hey, everybody.
And,
Later.
See much better today.
Good night.
I don't have to brag on them today, Chan.
No.
Oh my gosh, dude, what the? Okay. I love you guys, man. That was a good one. Wasn't that, chat? Good one. That was a good one. They were like, they were enthused. They were on it this time. I didn't have to beg them to say goodbye. You know, like, man, dude. Like, okay, they get toilet paper in the outhouses tomorrow. All right. Okay.
Yay!
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Maybe we'll get you guys lunch tomorrow too. We'll see. Other than that, maybe a cracker or something, and some juice.
I like eating the dirt.
Yeah, eating that dirt. All right, chat. Much love, everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.